first to call you on. Holy shit, you're fast, bro. I just started my stream. How are you so fast? Stalker. Are you a stalker? Wait, there's a bell. Ah. Man, where are the... Okay, we need combatant and sanctuary, right? Ooh. Bro, look at all the bots. Crazy. Combatant and sanctuary. Combatant and sanctuary. Bro, some of them have the same idea. I need to find a place with all of them. Is there a place with just combatant and sanctuary? Be nice. Yeah, they are kind of spread out. I came back my foot and thinking about what to watch. Nice. I just woke up. Okay, this part seems to be the best. Yeah, this part might be the best. Century and... Oh my god, that's so loud.
Happy New Year.
Oh my god, yo, my ears. Yo, thanks for the resub, man. Ezra, thanks so much. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Happy New Year to all of you too, man. Century are so rare. Yeah, I think. Let's spread out, man. Feel like not very efficient. So many people here also. Combatant seems fine. It's just Sentry got too little. Yeah, dude, there's so many bots here. Holy. Oh. No, God. Yeah, don't know whether I want to farm this one. I feel like maybe go and farm Sparkles. Maybe better. Let me see. Giant Sparky, level 3. Maybe finish Sparky. I think there is some Sparky here. Let me go check. I feel like those Sentry got too much bots, man. Hey, Dazzling, what up, man? With it. Yeah. Farm these might be better. Yeah, these are more condensed together. And this one got 2, right? And these 2 are Pharaoh also. What the fuck is our people killing it? It's not even their people killing it, it's our people killing it. Nah, let them kill it. Too late for me to get credit anyway. Pretty sure this one is I got quite a lot actually. Giant Sparky. What about the normal Sparky? Yeah, what about just Sparky? Sparkle? Yeah, both are Pharaoh, right? Yeah. Get these two to level 3 and 4. Yeah, why not? 4 and 5, I mean. Yeah, both are Pharaoh. Both are right here. The density is fine. Two in one. 2 Pharaoh in one. Let me just say that is very good. Okay, that's not the good one. That's pretty bad. That's not my best. What are you guys doing on New Year, man? What are you guys doing on New Year? What you guys been up to? I didn't see Zeno stream today. Saw him stream yesterday though, but I didn't see him stream today. I woke up, want to watch his stream, and then he's not on. I'm gonna play some FF later, man. I need to do some Wanderer's Tale. I need to finish up all my FF stuff, hopefully by today. My tomes are capped already, thank you, waifu. But I need to do my Wanderer's Tale on both my main and all. And after that, my JP character needs one expert. My JP will cap by reset. That's the only character that I personally play, to be honest. And after that, what else? Oh yeah, level up my ninja. My ninja is almost leveled. I think my ninja is 97. Yeah, probably a couple more runs. Get it done before the weekend. This weekend I just want to chill. Usually before Savage I don't play FF. Like complete palette cleanse, you know. Yeah, 2 days to just like chill and not do anything. Oh, dude, quite a lot of gold drops, huh? Making money doing this also, you know? Hey, wait, he's on? Bro, what? How long has it been on? I literally woke up 1 hour ago, turned on the stream, he's not on. Did he just got on? Oh god, he was on. Wait, was he not streaming FF? Is he watching some AI shit again? Oh, Warhammer stuff? God damn it, I missed his stream. I even asked my wife, because my wife also watched Zeno, right? So I was like, wait, did Zeno not stream? And then he said, yeah, Zeno went offline already. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, they're actually more giant sparkle than normal sparkle. Should I do like a... Yeah. Every time I get to this entrance, I can take a 3-second breather, yeah. Set around, maybe I walk slower. Yeah. Just chilling and killing this. Oh my god! Just chilling and killing this mob. You know, no need to be efficient. Yeah, whenever we reach this opening, and if there's no mob, we can just wait here until the respawn. Yeah. Otherwise, we go slower. Bad man, there's a lot of gold already. Okay. This pace is good. Yeah. I just keep going by this pace. No need to run, no need to sprint. Take bigger scenic route if I have to. Let them spawn, right? Just walk one circle. Fuck, man, but this gonna make me look like a bot. Yeah, this is gonna make me look like a bot, man. Too predictable movement. I'm gonna dash a little bit, gonna pretend that I'm not a bot. I mean, I am not a bot. I have to pretend to not be one. Ooh, dude. I got like 4 goals already so far. These Sparkies are awesome. Yeah. This is good. This is a good routine. Yeah. Finish up this sparkle, so never have to come back again. Yeah, yo, level 4 giant, level 4 giant. Yeah. Might as well get this giant to level 5. Yeah. Get this giant to level 5 and then get the normal sparkle to level 4. And then after that, whenever I run past normal sparkle, I'll just hit them whenever I come here. Fuck, telling my wife to do dungeon. I should just tell my wife to do this instead. I'm getting so many gold, man, dear. Yeah, every like 5 minutes I get 1 piece. 1 piece is like 500k. It's better than running dungeon. And you can farm pet for me. Seven days incoming. Shut the fuck up. I'm doing it on stream. But then same as the last time. The last time I did it on stream, they banned me also. I don't think NCSoft give a fuck. I'm pressing different button, guys. I'm pressing different button. Look, I'm pressing 1. I'm pressing my skill. I'm using another skill. I'm dashing. I'm jumping. Yeah, there's no way they flag me as a bot, man. No way. My ranger, I can understand. My ranger only press 1 button. My ranger never press any other button, so maybe they think I'm a bot. But my chanter is pressing multiple buttons, man. Okay? I'm legit, man. Legit. See, that trainee, that's a bot. I should report him. Nah, actually, I think that trainee is not a bot. See, I'm weaving. Does the bot do that? Does the bot do that? See, I'm jumping. I'm rolling. I'm using a proc skill. Okay, yeah. This tempo is good. This tempo is good. This tempo is good.
King_Rapongi gifted Francoj 15 a subscription. King_Rapongi gifted a tier 1 sub to Francoj 15.
Yo, thanks a lot, man. The daily Rapongi. Appreciate it. Happy New Year, man. Happy New Year. Thanks for the gifty. Oh, waifu got me food. God damn it. I got 30 minutes of grind. I cannot stop, man. I'm in the groove already. Thank you for answering my FanFest question. I hope you had a good year. Will you stream at all in NA? Ooh, I don't know. I might. I don't think I'll be streaming the FanFest. I think I will stream my American journey. Yeah. Ooh, another goal, bro. I think I will be like walking the streets, eat food. I will stream that. Like in the FanFest, nah. Honestly, I don't even think I'll be spending a lot of time in the convention anyway. Yeah, maybe chill. Just maybe go. Maybe I will stream myself eating American McDonald's. Yo, not bad, man. 5 gold already. That's insane. I don't even think doing dungeon got me this much money. No wonder all these people every day grinding all this stuff. I'm like, bro, if you guys are grinding all this stuff, how are you guys making money? This is how they are making money. They are making money. I mean, the mob is giving money. Like, dude, yesterday I actually kept my Kina, man. I actually kept my daily Kina because of grinding mob, because of grinding pets. Okay, you know what? We need to set one more gold item. I'm gonna eat. One more gold item. I'm gonna take 5 minutes to eat. Okay, I earned 200k already just from mob. Man, this game needs auto load. Bro, how do you not die? How do you not die sometimes? The pets are the real grind, man. It's not the money, man. It's not about making alts and the money, man. Making alts and money is, you know, you have nothing to do on the side. It's good. This, man. This one right here, man. This pet grind is the end game. So much power to begin here. These are the actual stats. The real power, the true power. Something that power that whales doesn't get. Unless they bought. But here's the thing. If you spend so much money whaling, most likely you won't be boarding. If you are not boarding, these are things that you miss out. Dude, as a free-to-play player or a minimal spending player, grinding pets is your only way to keep up with the whales. Now, even the whales are missing out all this really insane amount of stats if they don't grind. You can whale all you want, you gotta grind. You must. I try to go Disney, it takes stop. Yeah, I think Xeno wants to. I just don't know whether they want to do Disney stuff. Oh, another goal, bro. Bro, this shit is insane. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here. 5 minutes. Dude, look how much gold item I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's crazy. I just earned 3 million in 5 minutes. 10 minutes. Nah. I'm not sticking with Xeno in the convention center this time now. Sticking around with Xeno in the convention center is the most inefficient thing to do. If you want to enjoy Fun Fest, do not go near Xeno. You will be wasting a lot of time. Every 5 minutes you get stopped. Yeah. Every 5 minutes you get stopped. You can't do anything. You can't enjoy the Fan Fest. Did you see the LA video? What do you mean? Oh! Nah. I thought you meant like Lost Ark video. Nah, I haven't seen it. I saw you link it, but I didn't see it. Man, I'm wasting time eating. I'm not efficient. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I want to eat. Yeah. Like, okay. When I go to other country to tourism, right? I'm not there to like sightseeing. Like, if I get by that place, sure. I'm mainly, when I travel, I mainly go for the food. Yeah. I eat. But let's just say along the way, there are some sightseeing point. Yeah, sure, you know. Because the one thing I hate about sightseeing, right, is that usually it eats up one day. You know? Like you spend one day or half a day at one place. I kind of feel like it's very inefficient. And also, let's just say, for example, right, if you spend one whole day at Disney, for example, right, bro, you can't eat. The food there is way too expensive and the food is shit anyway. Right, you're not really getting like good food, you know? Now let's say if I plan a 7-day trip, one day for that type of things, sure. But the other 6-7 days, I want to walk around and I want to eat, man. I want to eat. I want to eat everything. I want to eat and then get full, go back to hotel, take a big shit, sleep a little bit, wake up, eat again, come back to the hotel after a good day, take a big dump, have a good shit, shower, and then go to bed. Yeah, I love that, man. Use my feet to grind. Get a foot pedal when I'm eating. Hold on to one button. Left leg W, right leg auto attack. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, I like this routine. I like this routine. A good circle. You know, at some point, I do need to go back to grind the troll, though. I really thought the whole camp would be all mobs that I need. But only sentry and combatant. It's like 50% density, you know? This is 100%, you know? Yeah, sometimes they don't die. Let it go. Yeah, every 3 hours you only got a 1 hour reef. I want to make sure that when I come here, it's efficient. These are the pads that you can only grind here. Our side I can grind anytime, you know. Our side I can do it anytime. This one need to be very specific. This 1 hour has to be efficient. Bruh. Oh, bro. That is insane. The amount of gold that I gotten in this less than 1 hour. I think I make more money running dungeon. This is a successful raid. 17 more minutes. 17 more minutes probably means 34 more rounds. 34 more rounds. Let's say 10 speed, 10 pad. I get 1 round. 340. Might be able to finish the forest sparkle. The giant. Yeah, I might be able to finish this one. Yeah, hate it when they don't die. I'm very scared when I see so many people, man. I'm afraid they put the keys down to try to flag me, you know? Yesterday I had to juke so many people trying to kiss me. Just travel around when everybody's working, keep traffic down, you'll be good. Eat, shit, sleep, repeat, yes. You guys remember that movie? Eat, pray, love? Yeah, I am eat, shit, sleep. Yeah. That'll be the title of my American vlogging. Eat, shit, sleep. Fanfest. Eat, shit, sleep. I eat, I shit, I sleep. Bow, 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 bow. We live to eat, we breathe to live, but we eat and shit and we sleep and we eat. We eat and we shit and we sleep and we eat. We eat, we shit, we sleep. I can't wait for going to Los Angeles. I can't wait to eat some little tacos. And then I go back hotel and get ready. I shit, I eat, I sleep, I shit, eat. I eat, I shit, I eat and sleep. Why is he spoiling Eat, Pray, Love for us? Yo, somebody clip that, man. That's a YouTube shot right there. When is the album being released? It's already on Spotify right now as we speak. Bro, why is that trainee? Maybe he's doing quests. See? All those Elios Care Bear might be like, oh my god, these guys are farming our pet and we can't even do our quest. Next time they're gonna do rifting change that we can't even hit their mob. No. When we hit their mob, we get flagged for PvP. Okay, now that's pretty good. I like that. I think I like that. That's pretty cool. That's great. Yo, Buffo, you need to clip that. You man has been complaining to me that my viewers are dog shit because my viewers don't clip stuff, man. And then he has to like double work. He have to watch clip. He has to watch VOD just so that he can get clips, man. Yeah. You guys need to do your job, man. You guys need to clip more. Yeah, clip it and put it in the channel. I talked to you, man. We came out with a compromise on how we run our YouTube channel. Just a heads up, our YouTube channel will be a lot more dormant all the way until either the next Ultimate or until 8.0. Yeah, we're gonna put in like very bare minimum effort. We will still have our monthly Q&A. Oh my god, dude, the giant spark is 50 already? How is the giant spark 50 and how is this 50 and this one is... Holy fuck, man. Okay. I don't mind farming a little bit more. Because this means I can start getting crystals for my Janus inside. Okay, so Forest Sparkle is the one I need to get 300 before I leave. Dude, it's all giant. Okay, let's do a head count. How many? Bro, these are all giant. There's so little normal ones. Dude, it's all giants. Huh? Okay, normal ones are probably not in the water. Okay. No. This is not efficient. Yeah. If there's only like 3 around. I mean, I still need to farm the Janus inside, right? So actually it's okay. It's just that at the moment I kind of want to stat. I can find their cube in here, man. I cannot find the cube in our zone. Am I hearing another one? I think we're gonna do. Yeah. We are not gonna kill the YouTube channel, obviously. And no, Human is not getting fired. But we reach a compromise where I will literally pay him nothing. And then he will just do shots. Shots is very effortless. And even I myself can do the shots. Is this a pet? Oh god, that's a pet also. Is a pet? Oh my god, that's a pet also. Oh, are these pets also? Oh wow, these are pets also. You're fucking man, farming this spider. I like the density. Yeah, I like the density. What about you? Oh my god, you are a pet also, bro. This area is actually golden. Oh, dude, there's so many different there's so many different. Another goal. There's so many different variety here. Nice. Okay, we only got 7 more minutes, right? The next time I come here, I will make sure I find like a very good Farah, Cogney area. At the moment, these last 7 minutes, let's see whether I can farm as much of this as possible. The leftovers, you know? yeah, this is okay. So much variety here. Right in front of veteran, okay. Yeah, one random forest spirit, you know? Adds up, man. All this shit adds up, man. Mainly the spiders, right? Mainly here for the spiders. But all these side mob can add on for, you know, when I have to farm them next time. Yeah, these spiders are good. Holy shit, there's a lot of spiders. One round is like what, 20 spiders? 20 side spider, one forest spirit, some birdie, some monkeys. Very good rotation also. Yo, let's go. Level 3 bird, level 3 siphon. Sliffen. Mutated wombat, huh? Are those the spiders? I don't even know what family this is. I don't even know whether this is Kongni or Farah. But even if it's Varian or the last one, it's okay. I mean, you have to farm all of them anyway, eventually, right? Eventually. Man, I missed Siege yesterday, man. I missed medals. Yeah, dude, this spider is a level 5 angle. Yeah, this spider is a level 5 angle. Like, get all these side pads. Once this spider is level 5, and then all these will be like maybe near 4, near 3, near 4 already. Then can finish up. Yeah, make sure to mix in one of these forest spirit. The song is too long, you made me to drop the full length edition. Yeah. No. We give people the sneak peek, right? Yeah. It's like everything burns, right? Here, hey guys, here is Arthurs from Twitch.tv. Just here's a sneak peek of the next BGM that I'm about to drop. It's called Eat Shit Sleep. Check it out. You see a crystal ballad by Farah? Oh, really? Red equal Farah, blue equal Kongni. Oh, the spiders are Farah! Blue is what? Blue is Kongni. Oh my god, I got Kong and Farah here. Bro, those are the two I want first. Nice. Yeah, I want the stats first. I want important stats first before I go into PvP stats. Evasion and crit resist are the PvP stats, right? Right now I'm focused on the PvE stats. I mean, even accuracy is also good for PvP, right? Attack never goes wrong. Yeah, so I'm at the moment focused on farming red and blue. Yeah, red and blue. Holy fuck, let's go. Perfect. Yo, thanks, man. I didn't know that, man. I already started the... I already just started this pet stuff like yesterday, 2 days ago. It is only until very recently I realized how fucking broken these pets are. How much more stat they actually give. And now I'm shifting my attention to... I'm making an effort that I grind as much as I can. Next week, sadly, I can't grind, right? Because of Savage. Now, once Savage is down, once we have a schedule of streaming FF14, then obviously, you know, my downtime, I can just do this one. Yeah, I try to farm as much as possible this week. But yeah, like next week, I might not be able to play my AWP. But knowing that, dude, there's so much money to be earned here also, man. Like, farming all this stuff, getting all these Kina, getting all these mats, and getting all those, like, gold items. Yeah, actually, you know, not playing at all actually wouldn't feel bad at all. I will make sure that before the Savage next week, I burn all my Odell energy, obviously. Yeah, but I'm not gonna miss much. Okay, this spider, I'm coming back to farm. I'm coming back to definitely level 5 this spider next time. What about this Sliffen? Oh, Sliffen is so... Bro! The Sliffen is also red! I'm gonna come. Oh my god, another goal? Oh my god, dude, I can get so much Farah here. Quick, as much as I can, as much as I can. Nah. A very successful raid. I'll be PFing a lot, yeah. I will just make sure that my stream... What do you think about China server also participating in racing this time? From YouTube, I think it's awesome. I think it's great. I would love to see some China team come up top, do well. Because that means that I got one more region that I can try to world proud in, you know? Yeah. But this is a Savage. This will end really quick, right? But it doesn't mean that we can't see, like, you know, good Chinese team competing. So I'm very excited. I will PF a lot. I will PF a lot. It's like, okay, when 7.4 comes out all the way until 8.0, my stream will be more focused on just, like, delivering scheduled Final Fantasy content. Yeah, just for, obviously, you know, my leaving, right? My leaving. Wait, did I forget to put on my mantra? Yeah, so like every day, you know, instead of like having random streams that I sometimes stream 5, 10, 15 hours, 6 hours, random time, I'm gonna make sure that my stream in 7.5 onwards, 7.4 onwards, right, is every day I sit there 6 hours just to PF. And then after that, if I continue to stream more than 6 hours, the 6+ hours will be probably Ion 2 and other games. Yeah. And then also make it a point like maybe 1 week just do 5 days of FF. You know what I mean? So 5 days times 6 hours of FF, try to get everything done. Now if I can't get everything done, then obviously I want to pull overtime, right? But I kind of want to like do other shit on stream also. It's not gonna just be FF focus anymore. Because, dude, I really enjoy playing Ion 2, man. I really do. We might sit here and say that this game is shit, Wrath of the Ages and stuff, but I really enjoy this game. I don't think I will play on NA. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I will play on NA anymore. I'm gonna full grind this Taiwan and all these Chinese, all these Singaporean friends, the new friends, the viewers that I made. They all say that they are not gonna play in NA, and they are going really hard in Taiwan, you know. So I might just stick around. I might just stick here. I might just stay here and play. to be honest. Yeah, I'll clock in the FF hours and then I'll play other things. Yeah, I don't want to play other things. There's so many things to play. Dude, I got so much gear. It's fucking crazy. My bag is so full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Dude, I got 9 gold on that trip. Holy fuck. You know what's funny? Some of these items sells also, man. Yeah, some of these like other faction shit it sells also. I don't know why. It's free money, right? You know, I sell them for quick buck also. Like scrolls money, you know what I mean? Scrolls money. Yeah, all these are scrolls money. Holy fuck, that's a lot. $250. I mean 550. Okay, so okay, all these are local market. For my fellow locals. What is it? 580? $630. I appreciate everything is a local angle. These are for people to bind anyway. I don't think it's for them to like buy to use. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell local. Fuck man, why don't they just have a tab, man? What? 70k minus. So it's 640k. I hate that. Okay. They're the same as ours, just different name. Yeah, the skin is the same, right? Yeah. I mean, those are just for people to buy for soul binding. Hope they sell. Okay, let me go do my daily. Yo, not bad, man. That was a great run. Yeah, that was a great pet run, and oh, that's so much money. Okay, where is that spider? Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna get level 5 this spider. This spider is so free. Yeah, this spider is so free. And this Leafan also, right? Yeah, these two is so free, man. These two are free level 5s. And then this monkey, right? Okay. At some point, I need to go back to finish up these two also. Yeah, I see my stats is very bad. Some of those people in the Discord got 400 accuracy, and I'm like, what the fuck? I've been missing out, man. Yeah, I need to grind. I need to catch up. I need some catch up. How are these people not banned? Dude, NC Soft have been lazy again. They banned like those tens and thousands of accounts, and now they stop banning again. Look, they are back again. They are back again. Like, okay, RMT is never gonna stop if you don't keep up. Because banning them one time doesn't mean shit. To them, right, making a level 70, making a level 45 account is zero effort. It's all automated. You know? If you only ban one time just to, like, you know, let players feel threatened, scared, it's not gonna do anything. It's not good enough. You gotta ban faster than they can create, which you can't. But you gotta keep up, because you don't keep up, it's just gonna keep coming back. I cannot believe our side got people farming non-stop. On their side, they got no people farming at all. Oh wow, I actually got something? No way. I was so late to that also. I actually got something. Those items are for the beast turn in, right? If I'm not wrong. Or you can just sell them. They usually go for quite a lot. Yeah. They usually go for something, I'm sorry. Not quite a lot. They usually go for something. Free money, you know. See, they are all back. Look, they are all back. They are all back. All these places were farmed to the ground by bots, and they are all back. Almost like they never left. Yo, yo, yo. Is this also a good spot to farm pets? Probably, right? Yeah, 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 yo, yo, yo. This place looks really good also. It's so dense. Fuck, fuck, I cannot stop, I cannot stop. When I see all these mobs together like that, my PP get really, really hard. I got a hard on, I'm bricked up. Green though. Yo, this area is pretty good, man. I can just go around all day like that and just press 2 buttons. Oh, spiders! I love spiders. Spiders are red. No, these spiders are not as dense as theirs. Sparkle! Is this a normal sparkle? Wait, those are giant sparkles? Your giant... Wait, spider and sparkles though. Giant sparkle. Okay, okay, this part is not bad for spiders. But I do not want... Wait, let me check. Giant sparkles. Yeah, I'm back already. Okay, I need to drop a pin here. Spider. Come back later. I only got 3 drop like gold world boss, and the only gold one was a gold painting. Yeah, I mean they are not really like good items. They are mostly items that people buy to turn in for this. For this. Yeah. They usually buy to turn in for this. Now obviously, bro, this AK don't those AP don't matter, man. It's so little. I don't know whether they count as cap, but I'm not gonna cap this season because of the 1 week ban. Yeah, that 1 week ban I didn't get. Most likely this season I'm gonna cap. Most likely this season I will get maybe 2.1 mil at most. You know, because of the ban, I'm 1 week behind. So I'm gonna miss out on like 1 week worth of AP. A banana pudding. Oh fuck, I forgot to buy the cowgirl outfit. We need it. Need. Not so much of one, but need. Are this birdie also pet? Oh god, okay. Never ending, man, never ending. This pet grind is never ending. This pet grind is the reason why I don't think I will play in NA. NA, maybe I will play for fun. Or maybe if I finish grinding here and I feel suicidal, maybe I will grind it again in NA. But the pets, man, the pets, man. Bro, yesterday I watched this movie that you guys told me to watch. 7? Bro, my mind was blown at the ending. I watched Martian also. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, yo, keep those recommendations coming in, man. All those movies that you guys tell me to watch all turn out to be really fucking good. I'm watching Annihilation. I just started Annihilation before I go to bed yesterday, but that one is the one I want to watch. Have you watched Hateful Eight? No, not yet. On the list though, on the list though. Wait, is it on the list? Yeah, on the list though. Yeah. On the list, on the list. Yo, Martian got so much good actors in it also. Oh god. You know, ever since the pet thingy, I don't even feel like playing my odds right now. I feel like grinding pet. Ooh. I feel like grinding pet is so much more beneficial. Ooh. No. You're getting out of 50-50. Like you see, I know you guys might think that I'm cheap, right? Yo, money's money, man. It adds up, man. Imagine how strong outs are gonna be if Pet Sing comes going to solo crowd at 2k eye level. Imagine. I wonder whether the Sing is okay. Like all those souls that our alt have, do you think they will add on? Or do you think they will just Sing to main? You know what I mean? That's the thing I wonder. Yeah. I wonder, yeah. I wonder how they're gonna do it. Yo, I got my ring, guys. I got my ring. Ooh, I got rushing smash. Dude, let me tell you, this level 16 rushing smash, ignoring the block and evasion is insane. Yeah, one ring down, man. One ring down. I'm addicted, man. I'm addicted to grinding pads right now. I'm very addicted to grinding pads. It's so fucking good. And you can make so much money. But you just gotta sell the items though, obviously. That's the problem. You have to sell the items. I mean, worst case, you don't even have to sell it. Worst case, I use it to soul bind. Oh, sorry, shit, what is it called? Yeah, soul bind, yeah. I hate this bubble collecting so much. It's so RNG. Sometimes I get 10k, sometimes I get 9k. And also they need to give it the option to just right there, click, go again. And not keep zoning us out like that. This zoning part is more annoying than actually doing it, you know? See, if all these souls are additive from your ult, you know how many daily you gotta run? I hope not, man. I hope not. I hope it's like feathers. They only take the highest progress, and then any spare, it just maybe become special crystals. Yeah, like feathers, right? Like feathers, right? Do it like feathers. Sing the highest progress, anything extra. Special crystal, yeah. Bro, this run is bad. Oh god. What am I gonna save for Kina? Save it for season 2. Save it for the next set of gear I'm getting. Yeah. Like my next, I'm buying the metal PvP stuff already. I'm not buying the base one already. I am not spending money to upgrade the base set. In fact, I broke them all down already. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Those are getting replaced first thing immediately. Season 2, right? Season 2 is less than what, 2 weeks away. I'm just gonna save the money and upgrade stuff in season 2. Like moving forward, the metal is gonna be the main gatekeeping, right? Getting PvP gear, so those are actually worth upgrading. And they are getting more and more expensive, which means that most likely even in you will reach a point that you are only gonna get a couple of good pieces, big pieces per season, right? So that means upgrading those is gonna be worth it. They're gonna be so hard to replace. Those are the ones I'm upgrading. As for PvE, so far there's nothing in this game that indicate that you need to have PvE gear and upgrade your PvE gear. That's why I never bother upgrading my PvE gear at all. Yeah, so all this money I'm saving is just like, what's next, you know? I mean, you don't have to spend it, right? Like now we can clear Sanctuary already. PvP at the state it is what it is. Is there really anything I need to upgrade right now? No, right? Might as well keep the money, you know? They are not gonna change the rate of... They're not gonna change the rate of how much money you're gonna spend, right? To upgrade your stuff, right? It's fixed, right? Ooh, any extras? Ooh, nice. Ooh, wow, nice. Wow, actually a lot. I get a lot of free levels. Good shit, good shit. Man, my stats still suck though. Ah, slowly, man. Baby steps. Divide and conquer. Is there anything season-wise I need to do? Oh, I should go and do my Abyss Corridor now. Get it out of the way, yeah. Dude, there's also some pets in the Abyss I need to grind. No, they are not picky anymore, Asian boy. Now it's very easy. Now if you're item level 3001, you kill it. Yeah. There's nothing that needs PvE at the moment anymore. Oh fuck, I'm gonna buy this one. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no more challenge already. Okay, this one honestly, usually I just take the AP and call it, man.
Is it nice
Yeah, no man. Yeah, once I see AP, I'm taking already. I can't be bothered wasting money to like roll for the good one. Yeah, like you see this one I take already. Yeah, take already. Oh my god, we got all three again. Man, I feel bad, man. I feel like the Elios should get something. Give them something. Give them something, man. Let them play. Give them one. Give them one. Asmo has owned all three of my servers since week 1. Yeah. Ion 2 is Asmo dominated. You know? And I don't feel bad. Yeah, fuck the Elios. The Elios don't deserve any sympathy. But I want them to have one. So that, you know, we got a place that we can go farm them. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be really honest with you. With the state of current PvP right now, I don't even care about AP. But I mean, obviously these are must do, right? These are free, right? Why not? That's why, like, whether we get 3 artifact or 2 artifact or no artifact, it doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter. In fact, to a lot of PvPers, it's the same thing. Like, dude, I think people care more about the ranking than actually the PvP, the Abyss point. The Abyss points are like, you're gonna get them anyway. You don't lose them anyway. You know, as long as you always roam PvP, you know, be active about it. Obviously, don't die. Don't die more. You're always gonna gain. You know, you're always gonna gain AP. Like, you see somebody's in the middle room, I don't even care. This room suck, I don't even care. To me, I don't care whether I get like 10k, 15k, 30k. I mean, you're not gonna get 30k. I can get 20 if I go to the middle room. But let's just say I'm getting this side room, right? How much I get? Say 15k? Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay.
Happy New Year, UNC. Hope you had a good one. Less than 3. It's late here, so I'm going to sleep, but wanted to say hi and give you best wishes.
Yo, you too, man. You too, man. Hope you have a wonderful year, man. Hope you had a great year before and a better year this year, man. Everyone, you know. I myself included. Hopefully this year will be better. Last year was alright. 2025 is okay for me. Why is it not okay? Huh? Wait, what happened in 2005? Why don't you like 2005? What happened to you? Huh? Oh. Yeah, I mean, 2005 is not one of the better years, right? Yeah, 2005 was alright for me, yeah. Forgettable. There's nothing about 2005 that I can tell you that memorably is gonna be like one of the year I will talk about. The 2005, 2025 is a nothing burger for me. If that makes sense, yeah. Hopefully 2026 is better for everyone, yeah. Waifu didn't like 2025. Yeah, I can see why. Really, nothing burger, man. This year, last year was a nothing burger. You know, I actually low-key, I like this small room. It's so comfy. Less running. The big room, you have to move so much, actually. This small room is very chill. I mean, lesser AP though, but, you know. You run so much lesser. Yeah, my wife is playing as well. She's just chilling. She's just playing for fun. She just log in when she's got nothing to do. In FF. She's an FF main now. Yeah, but sometimes, you know, she will log in, do some stuff, open some keys, log in my character, open some keys. I'm trying to convince her to help me grind some pets, but she's like, nah. You know what? That's fine. She's already helped me doing hunt train and, you know, frontline in 14 already, right? I can't expect her to do everything for me, you know. But you know, I plant the idea in her head so that let's just say one day she really is like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I will farm some pets for him. You know, I will be very happy. Yeah, I'm not saying that she will, but I'm just saying that now, you know, the idea is there, you know. She might. At some point maybe want to do it, you know. Next, get your kids to do it as well. Yeah, that is something that I am legit maybe considering. Pay them Robux. Yeah. Wait, how much AP did I get that run? I didn't even check. Did I at least get 15k? You're never gonna get the middle, man. All those range in the middle are so annoying. Yeah, you might as well just settle for the side. Game look interesting, not in West yet? No. This game is good, man. This game is good. This game is a fun game. This game is a good game. This game is a well-polished game. It's just that like this game fundamentally works, but systematically is a shit show right now. Yeah. There's a lot of things that need to balance. There's a lot of things that need to get it right. But all the systems are there. You know what I mean? Like, all the content is there. It's just they need to balance it better. They need to balance, like, you know, obviously, you know, this is a PvP game. There's like PvP stuff you need to balance. There's like gear acquisition you need to balance. And then within the gear acquisition, there needs to be like a proper progression. Because right now it's all over the place. Right now, dungeon gear is garbage, but free. Crafted gear is great, too expensive. And in a way, you don't even need it. Because they keep nerfing stuff. To the point that PvP gear, even though it's shit, and they're gonna nerf PvP gear in Season 2, but that doesn't solve the problem, right? You still got your, you know, unlimited, you know, if you really want to pay to win, you can with the PvE gear. Dungeon gear suck. They are probably thinking about buffing it. How are they gonna buff it? PvP gear is too convenient, you know, because holding armor is whatever, right? You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that they need to figure out. They need to balance by Season 2. But you know, the game is okay. You know, the game got fun content. The content works. Fights are decent. Rewards are good. You know, just the gearing they need to sort out. And then after that, PvP balance, right? Some classes are just straight up broken in Arena. Dude, Arena is like straight up not fun. Only a couple of classes will find Arena fun. Unless you want to put your dick in the blender and grind it and then moan at how comfortable you feel at it, don't do the Arena. The Arena is garbage. And then their philosophy with the PvP in this game was that they want to raise the TTK. They don't want people to die too fast. Because they want this game PvP to be like, compared to Ion 1, more reactable, more manageable. You have a chance of fighting. Well, that didn't go as they expected, right? Everybody just one-shotting everybody right now in the Abyss. And this is only 5 weeks in. If this game is gonna go to Season 2, Season 3, and you're gonna get more and more powerful gear, what's gonna happen? What Gladiator is gonna start breathing and people just die? You know? So like, in the latest weekly update, they buff defenses and they give more health, holding your armor. Yeah, so they want you to live longer. But is it enough? Probably not. So there's some tweaking they need to do, right? In terms of like, but the game is playable. You know what I mean? The game is playable. Despite all these things that I say, the game is playable. The game is fun. Just have to sort out some systems. Yeah. Fundamentally, the game works. You know, fun game. Lots of variety of content to do. Rifting. They need to fix rifting. Rifting is as good as it gets on launch. But now they make rifting to the point that it's barely recognizable, it's barely fun. But you know, they make some changes over the past few weeks, and I think it brought back rifting a little bit, but I still don't think it's enough. They need to add in PvE mobs in rifting. Like the 1 hour of rifting, that needs to be Balua to farm. And they will give like, I mean, rifting is already double AP gain right now, right? Yeah, so they need to make like, yeah, you see all these like mobs that you gain AP, they need to have them in during rifting. So that people, okay, if people don't want to fight, if people don't want to flag, okay, then we go farm guards at least. The 1 hour going to rifting will be you know, an AP gain, you know what I mean? And then, you know, hey, if, I don't want you guys to farm our mobs. Well, then stop us. Flag on, let's go, right? That might actually fix rifting. That might actually solve rifting. You hit Balua, you are flagged. You know? You want to farm AP during rifting, you get flagged. Then you PvP, you know? Huh? Only a few. It's not easy to cap. It's a lot of pairs. There's like 1,000 pairs. No, there's 200 pairs.
Yeah, 200.
I maybe cap only 3 to 4. You can't cap all of them, but you want to at least get all of them to level 4 minimum.
All to level 4.
Yeah, all to level 4. After you get level 4, then the rest you grind up. Because level 3 to level 4 is the most stats gain. Level 4 to level 5 is only very minimal. It's more like a victory lap. Yeah. You don't need, if you want to do for me, you don't even need to be efficient. If you just fight those that is like, you know, you fight those that I don't have, I'm already appreciating. I'm not saying that you will, I'm just planning it in your brain. So that next time you will think about it. See, waifu is already asking me already, which pet have you, how many pets have you done? See, she's thinking about it already. She's gonna help me grind some pets, I guarantee you. Holy fuck, these rooms suck. How many AP did I gain the last one? I think I got, what, 19k? That's not bad. You know, given that I'm in a shitty room. Wait. Is no one there? Nah, how can there be no one there? Not sure if I want to resub. You don't I don't think you need to resub in this game, man. Unless you want to burn your dungeon fast, right? I'm gonna be really honest with you, XC. The last couple of days after I realized how strong all this pet is, I think you can go 1 month without sub, and if you want to play the game, you just grind pet. So you transfer the Odell energy burning into your main grinding pets. You're gonna gain power, and while grinding pets, you're gonna make so much money also. So it's like you are diverting brain dead. Oh, Crowd Cave, Damnit Cave, get gold, get money, burn Odell energy, times 4 out with premium sub into just grind pet on your main. Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of gold. You might not be able to sell them since you got no access to market bot, but it's fine. You use it to soul bind, or you keep it in your save until the next month you feel like subbing, then you sub and sell everything. Yeah. So actually there are multiple ways to play the game with or without sub. Yeah. Like these last 2 days grinding pet, I don't feel like I'm making less money without playing my ult. Now my ult obviously is still sitting on Odell energy recharge, right? So it's not like I'm wasting Odell energy or tickets or anything, right? But I'm just saying, man, just playing your main grinding pets actually make you a lot of money also. Just now when I go to the Elios site to farm 2 pets, dude, I make 6 million. I make 6 million in 1 hour. So you know there's workaround. So I don't think you have to sub. But if you sub, then obviously I think you wanna min-max your Odell energy, right? But if you don't sub, just do pets, man. Yeah, that's the only thing you miss, yeah. Which is fine, because what else are you farming now anyway? Season 2 is gonna begin in 2 weeks. There's nothing to farm right now. Season 2, they're gonna nerf PvP gear in PvE. Season 2, they're gonna buff PvE gear. Dungeon gear. So it's like, what are you farming now anyway for, right? That's why I'm keeping all my money. If I do buy a PvE accessory, I will upgrade it. I'm buying a PvP. I'm buying the silver medal PvP accessories now, right? So that one obviously I will, full stand it, which I did. Obviously my chromie weapon I did. I full stand my chromie. My chromie is 20 now, right? It's gonna be useful for a while, you know. Well, not all rooms are the same. This room have lesser mob, I think. Oh! Bro, I'm here first, man. Don't be a dick. Thank you. I don't like this room. This room feel like more spread out. Yeah, I feel more spread out. How much did I get there? I don't think I got a lot. Yeah, I don't think I had a lot there. Season 2 is end of the month. 2 more weeks. 2 more weeks. 3 more weeks actually. Including this week, 3 more weeks. So 2 more resets. Wait, are these also pads? Oh dear god. Are these 3 warrior also pads? Oh my god, they are. Dude, there's so much bots in the Abyss now also, man. It's actually crazy. But there's so little of these mobs. There must be somewhere with more, right? Bro, these are all pets also, man. These are the Abyss pets. I need to grind Abyss pets also, man. Oh wait, I done 3 already. Oh my god, that's 3 in 1? Whatever they're farming max, Stigma Shard, sell accessory, Stigma Shard. That's a bot. That's a bot. Dude, bots even come to the middle area already, man. Fucking insane. Let me do my quest and I'm on my way. Hey, at least I did farm a lot of this. Man, fuck! Now I know that pets are so important. I should have focused on all these non-elite, man. I farmed so much of the elite mobs. I missed out so much pets. I could have kept all these pets already. My Janus insight on all these mobs would have been max already. Fuck. We fucked up. Yeah, I that's why I want to see how. That's why I'm not spending my money. I want to see how season 2 is. I got a feeling, and I hope, pet is you are not gonna get enough level 5 pets just from daily dungeon. Daily dungeon is gonna push your pet all to like maybe level 3, some level 4, so you get a good start. But dungeon pet is not gonna be enough right now. The people with the real power and the people that is OP as fuck right now has like very high level pet and very high level very high Janus level. Yeah, very high. You have no idea. Your daily dungeon is not enough. You need to grind. You must grind. You must. What was I saying? Yeah. I want to see how season 2 is. I got a feeling that this game is gonna like be like World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, where every new season all your gear become worthless, dude. That would suck. That would suck. I would hate that. I hope not. You know, all those doggies, man. Dude, all these are pets. All these are pets. All these are pets. We need to get a pet. I'm very obsessed. I'm very addicted to farming pets right now. Yeah, they are so, dude, the stats that you gain is fucking broken. Really insane. Main power, man. Pet is your main power. It's not your gear. Pet is your main problem. Yeah, why do they make it like this? They make it like this so that this is the grind. Every game needs to have the grind. And we all wonder where it is. We thought grinding for money, we thought grinding for AP, we thought that those are the main power, those are your gear score, yes, but your real power comes from here. Okay, let me just show you an example, right? This is mine. Okay? I don't know whether I can find you. I don't know whether I can take a screenshot right. Okay, I don't think I can find you right now. If you were to cross-check your own, bro, some of the people in my current legion, they got 500 accuracy, and they got 500 evasion bonus, and I'm like, this. I'm only level 5 now. My special is level 8, right? I'm only level 5 this, dude. They have like level 8 Cockney, they got level 8 Farah. Yeah, these are the real power. And you will be thinking, right, XC? Oh, I done a lot of pet. Mine is pretty good. Yeah, go and check yours. I guarantee you yours is nowhere. I guarantee you yours is nowhere even near. I guarantee your Janus Insight is not even level 8. All those people out there that really go out and grind, they got all of these Janus level 8, man. And level 8 is where you start getting the crazy shit. Okay, level 8. Dude, you start getting all this crazy shit. You start getting all this orange. Some people got it to 9. Okay? Some people got this to 9. Slot 8, slot number 9. Where's slot number 9? Slot number 9, bro. You have no idea, man. Yeah, 5668, exactly. Those people are 8, man. Those people are 8. Yeah, it's not hard. You're just gonna grind. Yeah. And the whales are not gonna bot. They don't want to get banned. So the whales can spend all the money they want. They're gonna reach a certain power that they cannot gain anymore. And this is the power. So if you are like a lesser spender, you grind this. This is more important. Yeah, this is more important. Oh, Eugene, you need to buy special, Eugene. Eugene, you need to buy one of the battle pass. It's worth it. Buy one of the battle pass so that you get this pad, and then you unlock the Janus inside for special, and you use nothing but your special rainbow crystal just to full send this one. Don't lock any, because whenever you lock, they cost more, as you can see. Don't lock any, just full send. Nothing matters until level 9. So you just full send, you just click this, burn all your crystal and get this to level 8. Because this is the only way you can level this bot. You cannot farm this crystal for special, so you want to use your rainbow just for this one. And then this other one you grind. Like you see, okay, how do you gain this red crystal? So like I already capped this one, right? My giant sparkle is capped, right? This is Farah, right? So if I continue to get giant sparkles pet thingy, it will become the red crystal. So when you get the red crystal, then you send it. You level it. Now you want to be very careful. You do not want to use any rainbow. Okay, so not right here, you stop. So how do people grind all these to level 8? You either choose to just keep grind a specific one, right? Or you still want to get, okay, that's why just how I told my wife, right? You want all of this to be level 4. Because you see, from level 3 is only 4, but level 3 to level 4 is double. But level 4 to level 5 is only 1. So most important is level 4. So you want to get all your pet to level 4. Once your pet are all level 4, then you choose to decide whether you want to finish it to level 5, or you go back to grind this max 1, right? To get their respective crystal, and then you level the bot. Yeah, so I'm just letting you know. All those people with full power that are really strong, they all got level 9. Okay? We are only level 5, level 4. They have level 9. Okay? Yeah, so these are the grind. And you know, I don't mind it. I think it's cool. Number 1, you get to play your main. Number 2, you actually make a lot of money. Like, bro, look at my daily Kina cap. I actually can cap daily Kina farming pads. You know? And then and you saw how much gold I got, right? Bro, you actually make a lot of money. You don't make as much money as obviously burning your double Odell energy on your alt, obviously, right? You know, but it's not bad. You make money and you gain power on your main. It's not bad. You know, so let's just say you don't have a sub right now, right? You can still play the game and gain power. Let's just say you don't have sub, you don't have double Odell energy to burn, then don't burn it. It's fine. Don't burn it. Just don't cap the white one, obviously. Just don't burn it. It's okay. Just go and do your pet, gain permanent power, and make money. You know? Yeah, so like there's so many ways to progress in this game. I just find out about the pet 2 days ago because I never knew it was that crazy. I just thought pet is like, couple of stats here, couple of stats there. I just didn't know level 4 pets are so strong, man. Yeah, level 4 pets are so strong. You see this monkey 3 to 4, right? Yeah, it's double, man. Yeah, it's crazy. Do you need level 5? No, obviously not. I don't think you need level 5. Yeah. I'm trying to do Farah and Cogni right now. PvP, you want variant. Evasion is broken right now, so you want, yeah. I will get there.
Yo UNC.
I'm not
Happy New
working on
Year.
these two first. I only got 3 pad max, man. I only got 4 pad max, man. That's 200. But it's all level 3 though, so yeah, get all these to level 4. And then there's a list of what you should buy also. I haven't checked it yet. Yeah, there's a list that apparently you should buy also. Oh no, it just reset. Fuck, I'm pretty sure that one I needed to buy. Yeah, there are some here that you actually need to buy. I don't know which one. I don't know which one. I need to go and check. Yeah, I need to go and check. I need to pull out the list. There's a list of what you need to buy. Some of these are very crazy important. Okay, ultimate. Okay, ultimate water spirit, you buy. 100%. Because ultimate you cannot farm in open world. Yeah. Ultimate you cannot farm in open world. Man, just now that one was the boss, right? In Fire Temple. I missed it. Superior you can farm, but ultimate you cannot farm, so you need to buy ultimate. Yeah, but they are probably sinking. Like your feather, right? Now, if they sink like they... Okay, let's just say your alt have all this, and they add on. I hope not. Because that would mean that your alt also need to go and do your daily dungeon. That would suck. Although that would be really awesome, right? Each run you get 30. But... it's tiring, you know? Oh, Lakshmi is important. What the hell is this animation? Wait, where's Lakshmi? I don't know what these are, man. Skin is also another one, but nah, I'm not gonna touch skin for now. Yeah. Skin is a rich man game. Oh, I can take my reward. Yeah, pets, man. Pet is important. Pet is fun. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. Yeah. Honestly speaking, man, if you want me to play my main, and I can progress power on my main, I prefer to do it on my main. Because let me tell you, playing on alt sometimes is very miserable. Playing on alt is what makes you quit the game. Yeah, playing on alt is like so troublesome. Playing your alt is like... it's like a very sour taste in the mouth, you know, whenever I play an alt. I know it's good, I know it's value, I know it's a lot of money. But whenever I play my alt, I'm like, dude, I just want to play my main. You know, all your characters are so strong, you want to play your main. You know, so now that pet, you can earn money from your main, you don't have to rely on your alt, and you're gaining permanent power, and you know that this power will eventually sync to your alts. I'm down, man. I love it, man. I love grinding. I love grinding on my main. And also you load up a movie offline, watch a stream, and you grind a couple of pets to level 4. It's actually pretty chill. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, I hate playing alts, yeah. But just logging into my alt and do those and do those couple of dungeons, I don't mind that. That's okay. You know, doing the raid, doing the ascension trial, I don't mind that. Those are okay. You know? And you know, burning Crow Cave, burning Damnit, you know, just for 5 minutes, I'm also okay with that. But if you want me to play like more, man, I cannot do more than that. I cannot give it more. Because that will sacrifice my love for my main and or the game, you know. Okay, decision time. How much AP can I get this week? I can get 80k more. 80k is 160. 160. Okay, I can buy... Shit, I want to buy the necklace. No, I want to buy the earring. Okay, 160 is enough. So I cannot spend anymore. I don't know whether I can get 15 metal, man. Does any one of you have Nemon's... Does any one of you know Nemon's... Argo spawn time? Argo is a contribution. If we did that 3 to 4 GCD before the boss die, you do enough damage, you can get a silver medal. Every day this spawn twice. So we obviously don't have a lot of day left, right? We only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 4 more days, so maybe 8 more medals max, but we don't know the spawn time. I don't know the spawn time. And this weekend, I need to remember to do this one. That's 2. This one I need to grind, so that's 3. I don't think there's any more medals I can get already. Yeah, actually, I don't think there's any medals I can get already. Nah, I'm not crafting this also. Yeah, I'm not crafting this also. 1 gold. Yeah, I'm not crafting this. I'm not crafting this until they pull out the 100% thingy. I don't know whether they will ever do it. I hope they do. Oh shit, wait, what? Really? You sure? No, there's no... Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, I'm gonna use my wife to buy the PvE neck earring, I think. Yeah. I think I will use her to buy this one, 32 mil. Yeah, maybe buy this one. Her sub is gonna end in 3 days. And she's got like 35 mil, so I want to buy something so to treat myself. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I need to take a shit. Ooh. Ooh, that was good shit. Man, I love cheating, man. Cheating feels so good. Okay. There's a few things I was doing on my alt. Let me finish it. Yeah, I'm so close to getting this character to 2000, so I'm trying to push it so that then I do my raid, and cause I do want the Ooh, can you send this to your bank? No. See, I wonder whether this will add on. You know? I hope it does. That would be great. But at the same time, I hope it doesn't. Because that would be shit. Because that means we have to play our alt and do daily, which I don't want. Okay, I need 21 more eye level. I wanted to buy the weapon. Just get the PvP weapon. Let me see whether I can gain that. Probably not. $1,500. How much do I need? 9,000. Uh, 11,000. Bruh. If I can get key, I want to get key so that my wife can open keys. Key good. Ooh, fragment good. 10%. I don't do this on my own. I'm only doing this now because I need the AP. Yeah, I want the AP. I need the AP. Shugo actually give a lot of AP also, right? Yeah, Shugo also give. Oh, Shugo. Yeah, Shugo give AP also, right? Hi Arthur, as someone who played both WoW and 14, which one do you recommend for new player? Wait, WoW and 14? Wait, you play both WoW and 14? What do you mean? Oh, like you want to recommend to your friend? 14? It's the easiest choice. What time will it be when you wake up for patch next week? 6 PM. But we need to wake up earlier to cap Tom, so 4 PM. Yeah, so most likely we wake up at 4 PM, we cap our tomes, we get ready for Savage, and then we raid until 9, 10 Eastern. Yeah, that will be 16 hours. So I'll be sleeping at 10 AM. Until you fall asleep. No, Savage, we just have a normal schedule. Savage is nothing that we need to grind. Savage is free. Savage dies in 3 days. You are not racing, you don't need to worry. Just do 12, 16 hours. The shit die in week 1. The shit die before weekend. In the static, the shit die before the weekend. Yeah, I want to try to get this to 2K. Then do this too. Yeah, because I want this. I want the fragment. I want them to craft the fragment. Yo, your mom looking good, huh? We got a new oh, no. That one is on the other character. Yo, your mom looking good, right? Yeah, that's an American mom right there. Does you guys American mom look like that? Blue eyes, blonde hair, Look like a Karen, you know? Oh shit, yo Zeno, thanks for the raid. You're just in time for your mom. Oh fuck. You're just in time for your mom. Get his ass! Yeah, I'm doing some FF soon, by the way. I need to settle my weekly logistics for FF before the weekend.
Weezers.
혹시 비행력이 부족하냐? 그럼 오드방어를 먹으라냐? 비행력을 회복시켜줄 거다.
Man, why do I do this one? This one is so try hard. I like up, man. Up is my favorite. Okay, at least this instance people look like they're shit. Yeah, I think these guys are just AFK. What the fuck? You got all your shit done? Yeah, I need to do my Wanderer's Tale. My Wanderer's Tale should be done later, yeah. My JP Ninja, man, 97. I need to level it 3 more times before Tuesday. But yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited, man. Finally raiding a tier. Yo, when is the last time we do a Savage tier? I wasn't there for lightweight, right? Because of China Fan Fest. And then after that cruiserweight, I wasn't there also, right? But I replaced your melee. Dude, this entire expansion we didn't raid Savage together. We did proc FRU. That was a shit show. So, this last Savage and this last Ultimate we are raiding, right? Yeah, I'm excited, man. I can't wait. Hopefully no drama this time, but it shouldn't be, it shouldn't be. This bunch of people are very chill, very mature. It should be fine. Fucking hell, man. The FRU was so bad, man. I will never forget, man. The FRU was... The FRU is probably one of my worst proc I ever had in my life. I have never joined a static so dramatic. My entire life, playing MMORPG, I have never joined a static that dramatic. It's so bad. Probably the worst, and I'm serious. The ultimate is probably the worst proc I had in my life. Dude, these guys suck. These are bots. Bro, I'm never chill. I'm one times ahead. I'm just gonna chill.
오드는 충분히 모았냐? 고생했다.
I told them not to take wait, Astria? Wait, you mean what? You mean Haru? What? God damn it. I want AP, man. Actually, it's quite a lot of AP, right? Oh my god, dude, that Shugo game gives so much AP. If I win, I get a lot of AP. Okay, we do one more Shugo game while we do our daily. I should be able to buy the bow. This character should be 2k. Yeah, I was hoping to hit that one. I mean, that's fine. I mean, basic is still quite a lot, right? Across the board. Yeah, 3k. Yeah, that's not bad. One more run, yeah. If I can get first place one more time, I think I get the I get the remaining. Now I just run my daily, I think. Daily is what, 2.5? Burn some dungeon with my wife yesterday also. So I think all my characters' Odell energy is pretty okay. Don't think they're overcapping. Yeah, all my Odell energy is healthy. Healthy amount. More pet grind on my main. Playing Ranger, man. I'm very scared, man. Playing Ranger, man. We need to finish our daily ASAP and get out. We are gonna get banned. In and out. I just spam 2, man. I just spam 2. No. Next. I cannot believe I run so many crowd cave and I didn't get a bow on this character. You know how many bow I got on my main running crowd cave hard? You know how many bow I got running on my other characters? Alts. I get bow all the time, but this character cannot get bow. That's why I have to like get some AP to buy the bow, to buy a weapon for it. Yo, this looks like a good pet grinding spot too. You get Forest and Wind Spirit. Yo, thanks so much for the host, man, Zeno. And by the way, Ray Harry, thanks for the resub, man. Happy New Year to everyone from Zeno's chat. But you guys had a great year, man. This year, last year, as we were talking about earlier, my last year wasn't very good. 2025 sucked for me. So hopefully 26 will be better. Bro, let me tap this guy. See, all this spirit that I get, hopefully I can use it on my main when they sing it. Bro, the Power Chanter, I think in West running 3 alt is a play. Nah. Just run SM if you want to play alt. I don't think I will play. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you, man. I don't think I'm playing on any. I really don't think I'm playing on any. Yeah. If I do... Okay, let me rephrase that sentence. I don't think I will go hard on NA. I will play NA. I will play with friends. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm not gonna make like 10 alts. I'm not gonna make like 5 alts. I will play maybe my main and I grind pad.
I forgot about this Prime thing.
Yeah. Because, like I said, the last 2 days made me realize that actually I don't even need to play alt. I just gotta play my main and grind pads. Yeah. My character would have been so much more powerful now if I actually didn't play alt. And also didn't get banned. That would help. Yeah, that would help. Didn't get banned, play my main, grind the pet level. I actually think my character will be big fucking dick right now, man. And, and also play a gladiator. Yes. Let's not forget about the most important one. Play a gladiator. I will be one-shotting every motherfucker in the abyss right now, man. Yeah. I don't think I will play alt in NA. NA, I will play a very OP class. I will grind pets. I will make money via that. I will make money just playing one character. And if I finish my Odell energy, I will just go gain power with pets and stuff, and then I will just do that casually on my time. Depends on the status of Taiwan also, right? Obviously, but I think that's all I'm gonna do in NA. I don't think I'll play out. Oh, spiders! Are these pets also? Oh, these are not pets. I know that big boy is pet. Yeah, okay. Yo, Eugene, the other day you say you were grinding spiders. Where? Where were you grinding spiders? Glad it's not an OP. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand what entails with the word OP. Glad is definitely OP because Glad you don't need to put in effort. Glad you press 2 buttons. Sorcerer is very good, but Sorcerer you need to play the game. And I think I said it very clear already. When I go play on NA, I'm just gonna pick something relaxing, brain dead, play one character. I'm not gonna bother, min-max, try hard. I'm just gonna play a Glad. And I got power. I just left right click and then I press E and I just kill people. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna play a sorcerer. I'm not gonna sit down there and think about technicalities. I'm just gonna see a guy, I'm gonna get close and I'm gonna use my ruinous blow, and if he doesn't die, he doesn't die. If he dies, next. I'm not gonna sit down there and like, oh shit, I should play this. Oh shit, I need to do that. No. What if I tell you Chanter hit harder than Glad? Bro, at the moment, it doesn't matter which class hit harder than the other class. It doesn't fucking matter right now. At the moment, it's not about DPS. At the moment, it's whoever touch someone first, someone dies. See, this is what I'm telling you. You guys are just spreadsheet warriors. You guys are just people with calculator. Oh, what if I tell you if this is better? What if I tell you that Dude, I play enough MMO. I don't need to listen to you. Okay, I know how a spreadsheet works. I know how a meta is. Okay, I'm just telling you. At the moment, this game PvP is dog shit. It doesn't matter whether Chanter do more damage. It doesn't fucking matter. What if I tell you Chanter do more damage than Gladiator? Oh, okay. Yo, you know what? You know what? Hey. Go get 10 players and play Chanter and get 10 players that play Gladiator, put them in the arena to 1v1 one another for 100 times and tell me who would win putting in the least amount of effort. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. You and your, ooh, but Chanter does more. Ooh, but Chanter can do more. Yeah, okay. You put 10 regular player, no bias. You just put 10 able player, 10 Chanter versus 10 Gladiator, 100 1v1 matches. Yeah, and tell me who will win more. Yeah. Oh, but I can. Oh, I can. I have beat a Gladiator on my Chanter before. No one gives a fuck about you. No one gives a shit about you. I'm talking about generally, bro. A Gladiator will just win. They are just so brain dead. Gladiator is disgusting. Gladiator is not okay in PvP right now. They need to fix that shit. Okay? Oh, but Chanter does more damage. Fucking relevant. Shut the fuck up. Go make your own YouTube video. Yeah. Then you go and play Assassin. Assassin is also the same, but we are not talking about Assassin right now. I'm talking about Gladiator. You bring in Chanter, so I bring in... you were talking about... I am talking about Gladiator, you brought in Chanter, and now I talk about Chanter and Gladiator, and now you talk about Assassin. What the fuck are you... pick your topic, man. Pick your topic, man. Now you want to talk about Assassin? Yes, I do think that Assassin is also really strong. But at least Assassin worked for it. Okay? And Assassin is a little bit easier to counter at the moment. You're just gonna get more evasion. Because if the Assassin doesn't hit Trainer Dagger on you, the Assassin cannot do anything, right? A Gladiator, if he misses a couple of ability on you right now, The gladiator can... Okay. You can avoid the gladiator however much you want. But if the gladiator dick just slightly touch your dick, you are dead. Okay? But my chanter dick do more damage, it doesn't fucking matter. If a gladiator dick just slightly touches you, you are dead. Okay? Okay? Assassin, you actually have to work for it. Okay? Assassin actually needs to make a play. A gladiator doesn't need to make a play. Like I said, you get a generic, regular gladiator player. That regular gladiator player press 2 to 3 button. That gladiator player, even though their damage is lower, they can outperform any other regular chanter. It's just what it is. Cause you say one shot. Bro, sometimes you are too fucking... Guys, it's year 2025. I'm gonna be nice. We had this conversation before. When we say one shot, we don't mean one tap. When we play PvP games like this, when we say one shot, we mean like you don't have any reaction time, you just die and you're like, oh, that's what we mean by one shot. We don't mean like you press one button and things die. That's not what we meant. Fucking hell, man. Don't make a maniac out of me. Like, you are the one that want to bring conversation in. You want to pretend to be the one more knowledgeable. And then when we use all this terminology, you actually take it literally. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't talk about it anymore. Yeah. If you think it is what it is what it is. I'm not gonna convince you. I'm not gonna bother to convince you or explain to you. If you think that a chanter is better than gladiator in 1v1, then a chanter is better than a gladiator in 1v1. I'm not gonna dispute that anymore. Yeah. Full combo without any escape option will clarify is a one shot. Yep, yep. One cycle is considered one shot. Yes. We are not talking about one tap. Bro, you're arguing with kids. Yeah, I know, yeah. I'm arguing with spreadsheet-only warriors. Yeah. People who doesn't, like, fundamentally actually know how the game works. Sally. Singlish as well. I assume it's Southeast Asian. Singaporean, probably. That has to be the has to be the funniest thing I ever heard playing this game for 5 weeks. That is the funniest thing I ever heard. I mean, technically speaking, he's not wrong. Right? If you think about it, do you know that Chanter got more damage than Gladiator? Technically speaking, he's not wrong. But if you're implying that Chanter is stronger than Gladiator in PvP, you're out of your goddamn mind. You are out of your goddamn mind. Don't say that out loud to your friends. You're gonna be a laughing stock. Your friend will make fun of you. Yeah, I'm just telling you, hey, I'm just telling you, man. I'm just telling you what it is, man. I don't know you, you don't know me, I'm stranger, I shit on you, it's whatever. You close the stream, you don't watch me again, it doesn't matter. Don't tell your friends that. Don't go into a Discord and argue that with your friends. Your friend is gonna make fun of you. Your friend is actually gonna think that you're a fucking idiot. Yeah. Don't tell that to your friends. One guy. It's always that one guy, right? I'm gonna tell his mom. Yeah, I wanna do one more Shugo game. That guy is either never... No, that guy is a gladiator main. Yeah. That guy is a gladiator main. Doesn't realize how easy it is. And possibly lose to a couple of other classes. Maybe Chanter, and he thinks the Chanter is better. Because either he suck, or he's actually playing with better players. He never take into consideration of skill. He just thinks that his class suck. And the class that he loses to is the class that is better. That is probably why. Yeah, those are the few reasons. Because there's ain't no way. There is ain't no way. There's ain't no way whatever he said is real. In the actual practical situation, not on the spreadsheet level. On the spreadsheet level, he's probably not wrong. Yeah, I'm so bad that it doesn't matter whether you can do 400k AP a day. You are wrong. That's the only thing that matters. You're wrong. There's no room to discuss. We just discussed, and you are wrong, and you are upset. Dude, I hope that you're not in Synapse, man. I hope that you are not friends with Ray, man, because I will feel really bad shitting on you. I hope you have nothing to do with the people that I know. I hope not. The fact that you have to bring out AP gain a day as a way to justify your work, that is so fucking sad. You really think that? You, how old are you? 26? The fact that you have to justify it, bro. The fact that you have to justify it. I'm gonna paste your name and hope that you are not like one of their friends. Otherwise, I will feel really bad. I hope you're not in the Discord, actually. Anyone know this person on Twitch? I hope not. I really hope not. I really hope not. I just find it really funny, man. And the more you say it, the more you double down, the more stupid you look like. Wait. You really think that just because you make 400k AP, you're actually smart? You actually think that just because you are good at the game, in any shape or form, that means that you're correct? You really think that, for example, a world first player is always right and smart, so that is what you think? I know that isn't what you say, but that is what you're implying. You really think so? Because my friend, if that is what you really think, you cannot be more wrong than that. Because you want to know why? That very big ego of yours, that you think that just because you achieve something equal, you are right, you are already biased, you are already not really... You are the one that don't even want an open conversation. You are not even willing to accept it. what I tell you isn't even my personal bias. What I'm telling you is just facts. The very fact that you actually think in a 1v1 situation, generally a similar skilled player, and you think that a Hunter is better than Gladiator, you're out of your mind. That is just facts. In this game, at the current situation right now, the current balancing of this game, if you actually think that, you are just wrong. But to you, right, you are probably thinking because you are a guy that earns 400k AP a day, because you are good, and therefore what you say is correct, and you think that the discussion point that you bring to the table actually makes sense, and you maybe lost to one Hunter, or that one Hunter buddy of yours actually beat you, you just think that his class is better than you. Or maybe mathematically, like I say, calculator, you just think that, oh, based on my calculation, Hunter do more. That is exactly the problem. Like I say, spreadsheet meta slave have no idea how the game actually works. And that is what I'm shitting you on. I'm not disputing you the fact that you might be a good player. Maybe you are. But we don't give a fuck. That is not why we are discussing here. Are you a good player? Are you a good player? If you are a good player, I'll listen to you. No, that has nothing to do with anything. It has nothing to do with anything. But the fact that you had to bring it out just shows how small PP you are. You are being laid out to dry. You stumble across the wrong stream. First day follower yesterday, fellow Singaporean. Because of the la, because of the Singlish. Welcome to the fucking channel, man. Now shut your mouth and get the fuck out of here. And Happy New Year. Hope you have a nice 2026. Yeah, hope you have a great day, man. Yeah, hope you have a great... Don't let me ruin your day. Don't let me ruin your day. But I hope you have a good day. Yeah. So toxic, no room for discussion. Bro, we are having a discussion. You are not. Do you know that in Korea? Do you guys know that in Korea? In Korea, Gladiator in PvP is so disgusting. Again, we are not talking about top Gladiator versus top insert. No, we are talking about generally. In Korea, right, Gladiator is so frowned upon by the Korean community, especially in the PvP scene, because of just how convenient and just so how easy the job is. We are, again, I want to emphasize again, because apparently some of you are too fucking stupid. We are not even talking about effectiveness. We are not even talking about numbers here. We are talking about generally. There's this one class in Korea. And even in this game, I mean, even in Taiwan, this one class is just so disgustingly, so convenient that people in Korea hated it so much that people in Korea actually kick gladiators out of party. Even in PvE. There are people that actually make a stand. There's actually a part of the community that will just kick gladiators out in Korea because you are a gladiator. Because in PvP, you're so convenient. People hated the fact that gladiator is so convenient. And all these gladiator think that they are big shit, hot shit. They just kick gladiator out of the group. For PvE, they don't need it. We don't need it. We don't care. Get the fuck out. You fucking, you know, scumbag, carebag, easy lifer, you know what I mean? In Korea, they do that. If that doesn't even tell you anything about how convenient that class is and how people hated it in PvP, you should go to Korea, man. Hanahaseyo, Chanter better than Gladiator Seyo. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Shut the fuck up, eat a dick. No room for discussion. Like, genuinely no room for discussion. I don't even think they want to hear from you. Yeah, go there. Go Korea and type that shit out. Genuinely, I don't think they want to even have a discussion with you. Yeah. You have ruined his day. We should make a dude, I wish I play a gladiator. Let me tell you, If I put in the amount of effort on my Chanter and I full send the money that I have on my Gladiator, because let's be honest, I'm gonna have a lot of more fun with Gladiator. Don't get me wrong, I am having a blast with Chanter. I love Chanter. Chanter is really fun. Chanter is really good. If time were to rewind and go again, why play Chanter? Absolutely not. If I knew that these 5 weeks of this game PvP, I can just put in so much more effort, I can play my Gladiator. Now, obviously, I'm gonna die. Obviously, I'm gonna die, but I'm just telling you that the amount of people that I would have killed just putting in so much less effort and planning and go into arena 1v1. You know, when I play my Chanter in arena, right, I actually gotta think. I actually gotta play. I actually gotta read. Dude, Gladiator, you don't have to. Gladiator, you play the same way 100 times, you're gonna win 90 of them. Straight up, some of these things, especially in the early week, has zero counterplay. There's nothing you can do. I mean, there's something you can try, but the amount of success rate that you could, and you know, maybe pull a hit, maybe 1 in 10, maybe 2, maybe you're really fucking good. Sure, 2 in 10. You know, but that's not my point. My point is that class is just way too convenient already. Yet if I were to play it and I send all my money and upgrade all my shit, bro, I'm telling you, man, I'm going to the Abyss. I press the same 2 to 3 button. I probably gain way more net gain. I probably will reach the 200k, 400k quota easier compared to in a week, in 2 days, in 10 hours, in just half the time. That's just a fact. It doesn't mean that the class is better number-wise than insert a class. No, the class is just that much more convenient. You can't even dispute it. There's no discussion even on that. Like that is just straight up facts. I'm not saying that you will. I'm not saying that you'll win all of them and you will own all the Chanter. That's not what I'm trying to say, right? If you get my point, you get my point. People in chat, fuck. People in chat get the point. You don't. Ah! No! Bro, this boy is fucking me. Ah, okay, if I can get lucky, maybe I can still get it. Should I all in into one? I'm gonna all in into one. I'm gonna all in into the right boob. Oh! 4K AP a day, Gladiator. Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. Does that make me better than you? Absolutely not. Shut the fuck up. He actually think that him getting 4K AP a day means that he's a good player. That has to be the dumbest thing I ever heard in my life. He actually think that is a matrix. He actually think that is a consensus. I can make 400k AP a day. I'm a good player. I know what I'm talking about. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, am I lacking a little bit? That is still not enough. Bro, I got 4,008 AP that run. It's still not enough. AP gain in any game. AP gain in even in Ion 1 has nothing to do with how good you are or how knowledgeable you are at the game. Literally no. To think that matrix like that means something, just show how small PP you have. 300. Okay, thank God. I asked the people in Discord, anybody know that guy? Thank God nobody knows that guy. Thank fucking God. I will feel so bad. I will feel so bad if I'm dunking on like one of their long-term friends. I will feel so bad. I actually might apologize. I might apologize for the word I use, but I'm not gonna apologize for, you know, calling him a dumbass. Maybe I'm harsh. Next time I will try to be nicer. You know? But that doesn't make you less of a dumbass. Where can I get? I need 400 more AP. Where can I get? Yo, I need 400 more K. Hey, I only need, guys, I only need 400 more AP. I don't need 400K more, man. What should I do? Any smart people in chat that can tell me how I can get 400 AP for free without doing anything? Do I just wait? Turn something in? Dude, this is not 400. Any super easy shit to turn in? Super easy and super cheap shit to turn in. Duty, I done my duty already. Non-crit crafted gear. This is not expensive, right? Truth Orb. Wait, what? Okay, this is fine. I can do that. Yeah, I get this all to 2000 so I can just chill. Five! Where you get it? I just get a weapon. I just get a weapon so that I can get it to 2k. Oh, but you can get 2k from Seal Dungeon. Yeah, I can't be bothered. That's why I specifically say I want to just stand here and gain the eye level. I don't want to go out and play the game. I don't want to go out and play. I hate playing alts. I hate playing alts. The very fact that this alt is... the fact that I even try to get this alt to 2000. The fact that I even somehow get AP on this. I already feel disgusted that, you know, last week I actually shit on one guy. Dude, what if it's the same guy? Last week I actually shit on one guy when he was like, dude, get 2k on your alt ASAP. 2k is very worth. If you get 2k and you do Ascension Trial and you get 2k and you do Raid, it's actually a little bit more effort but very beneficial. And I'm sitting here like, bro, I'm not gonna sit down here and grind my alt to 2k, man, just so that I get breadcrumb. I actually shit on the guy last week for that. And then this week, I look at my gear score, I'm like, why don't I just get 2k? If I can get 2k, I can get a little bit more, you know? So in a way now, I feel bad for shitting on him. Because you know what? I'm not gonna grind 2k, obviously. But let's just say now I am this close. You know? Yeah, I'll do it. $80. Fuck! Okay, I want to fish some blues, right? Blue is good eye level. Oh, this is good eye level. No, I'm lagging 10! Tier Stone is not gonna give 10. I'll put a shitty one. What is a shitty one? Single target. Okay, I'll put this one. Dude, Teal Stone is only 3. It's only 3. Okay, I guess I do have to run 2 seal dungeon. Fuck me. Yeah, fuck it, I'll run 2 seal dungeon. I really thought getting the weapon would be enough. Can't plus 5 some gear? I can, but I don't want to. I'm cheap. I wish some of those question marks will actually like tell you which one are just the boss only. So that some of these are just easier. Like I hate the one that kill all mobs. Okay, one more, right? How many odds do you push? No. You just play no. You just play 3 odds. And I'm not pushing out. This is not pushing. This is just, I started playing it at 1004. All I do is literally these 2 dungeons, right? I only play these 2 dungeons. But obviously over time you get all this free gear, all this PT gear. So you must well equip them, and I don't want to spend too much money on them, right? That's why they're only 5, right? I mean, weapon, I guess I'll do 10. But my weapon, like, my other piece of gear is only 5, right? I mean, I'm still using a blue boost because it's got movement speed, I'm not like really pushing it. It's just that, now it's already there. Yeah, fuck it. Get into 2k. The Ascension Shroud at the rate definitely is worth, worth doing at 2k. But I'm not gonna like, level and all just to want to get into 2k, right? I think that one is like too much effort. If you like, you want to level 3 alts and then you like, your goal is to push all 3 out to 2k. I think that is really fucking tiring. Just for an alt. But over the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, right? We are here, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, why not? My assassin? No, I would never do that on my assassin. I hate playing my assassin. I hate playing my assassin. Every time I log into the assassin, I hate myself. But assassin is really good, bro! Dude, assassin is the best PvE class. The class get better when you are like, higher gear score, bro. You should definitely do it. Do we want to begin again? You guys want to go again? I mean, I'm down. If we want to have a discussion, you guys want to have a discussion? Assassin is good, man. What are you talking about? I hate playing my assassin. That has nothing to do with whether the assassin is good or not. And exactly, you are like literally prove my point. I don't want my assassin to be high eye level. My assassin is just there for ult. Literally playing it just for ult. But if you push it to 2005, the assassin ult gets really fun. Dude, this is a new year, man. This is the second day of new year, man. Don't make me put my fist into your mouth and make it come out where you shit, man. I swear to God. Start of the year, man. Don't make a maniac out of me. What a good shit to take for a ranger. Ooh, Hunter's Resolve. Ooh. Okay, good passives, I guess. Okay, 2000, yay! Finally can do my weekly. Yo, anyone in chat needs a dragon? Any big dick? 400k AP a day gladiator, gear score 3000, or a super good chanter that can beat a gladiator 1v1 in PvP consistently because chanter is better. Anybody want to join the group so that you can carry me this dragon dapple? Anyone? No one? No one? They don't play the game? Fuck it, I'll pug it. Oh, whoa. Yeah, leave it out. Yeah, Ascension Troll is a lot of money, yeah. Ascension Troll is actually worth it. And also the Gamba, right? I'm kind of like... I like Gamba, the aerial stones, actually. Yeah, I like the Gamba, the aerial stones. How many can you get? A week? 90... I think you can get 30 here, right? So 90... 180, yeah, you can craft like 18 and all. My alt might actually come down to just do raid and ascension, I think. Maybe the conquest I will do a little, like couple of runs a week. Just make sure that I don't keep the white. Maybe just keep it there. I want to play my main man, I want to grind pets. The most exciting thing in alt is to do Abyss contract and craft PvP books. Ooh, really? Wait, really? Wait, you mean PvE books? Wait, you mean PvE or PvP books? No, I don't do it, bro. Why would I go to the Abyss of my alt? Oh, Brooke. Wait, how do you do that? How do you do that? Explain. I see whether it's worth my time. Did someone went to fight the boss already? Yo, maybe we got some Giga Juicer that doesn't need buffs. Yeah, I think there's a juicer, man. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, wait. No, we got no juicer. Sometimes when I do this, right? Some people are so high level, they just like kill this before the stagger, man. I want people like that. I don't want normies, man. I don't want people who can't cap 400k AP a day, man. I want good players that, you know. Oh, come on, Arthur. Shut the fuck up about that already. Hey, I didn't say it. You want me to shut the fuck up, then don't say something dumb like that. I'm merely mimicking. I didn't say that. That wasn't my line. Okay, who triggered Ang on New Year? Your bum. That's the best content. Oh, wait, which one? Let me read later. Yeah. I want, okay. I want to see your method of, okay. When I make my ults, I make it very simple, right? I just get Odell energy, and then I run Crow Cave, Dremnir Cave, and I get that little bit of, 600k a run, and then after that, if I can get Rafu Mine, and after that, obviously, feed go to my main. To me, I consider that good enough, right? I consider that, quote unquote, the minimal effort I'm willing to put in, right? So let's just say if your method for your ult is better and it takes less time, I might transit into that, But if you require me to do more things to an ult, even if it's like more money, I will care less. But you know what? Let me finish this dungeon and then let me look at it. Oh, that's it? Yeah, they are very expensive. Those are like what, 10 mil a piece, I think. Dude, those used to be 20 mil a piece. But what if, say that 1 week you didn't get lucky? I mean, if it's just that, I don't mind, man. When I got time, I think I'll do that. Yeah. Something extra for me to do later in the week, I think. Maybe I'll do that. I mean, no effort, right? I'm sorry, minimal effort, right? I don't like raid, man. Like raid takes so long, and raid require me to play the game. One more boss to fight. One run is like how long? 5 minutes. I mean, it's only 3 runs a day, a week. Too much work. Need some juicers, man. Bro, that's 1 run. That's so much time. I can any have it, yeah. The gold and the green contract actually, the gold blue contract actually doesn't do anything extra. It's just that it gives you more to do, but you pay up. You want to gain that little bit more AP. It's like a diminishing return thing, right? The gold and the white is literally the same thing. It's just you pay more money to do more, Oh, why is that default to easy? Yeah, but I'm not gonna go grind that fragments. The fragment sells for like 150k each. Yeah, but I'm not gonna go farm that fragment. The contract one though to craft though, yeah, that one I did see a few. But that one require me to go out and play the game. Let me think about it. Those are the things that probably, I mean, those are limited contracts anyway, right? It's not like those are grindable. It's just that, you know, you got one all, each character got like, you know, 5 to 15, 5 to 10 chance. Oh god. Ah! Each all got like 5 to 10 chance. Why not, right? But I don't think it's something that I will like really go and do. Unless it's like at the end of the week. Somebody click that shit. Please. I feel like this is another normie group.
천천히 도망쳐보라. 결국 죽.
Yeah, normie group, man. Why do I keep getting these normies? Where are the juicers, man? Where are the 400k AP a day chanter and gladiators? We don't have a chanter and a gladiator, man. No wonder it takes so long. Wait, actually, you know what? No. I think they are killing faster than the previous one.
나약한 괜찮은 필요 없다. 죽어라.
You guys want to know what's funny? Playing this ranger off for like what, 2 weeks? I still don't know what marking shot does. I don't even know half of this button what they do. I only know whatever that purple button is if like this one is if they are stunned and you can do them more damage to them. I don't even know what it does. I don't even know how the kit of ranger work. How do you synergize them together? I don't even know. Why is my character shooting so slow? Ow! Fuck.
직접 나서게 하다니 영광으로 알거라.
Why does Ranger not have a evade move? Evade or block move? They need to rework this class, man. Trap needs to be tossed. Like you should be able to toss it in front of a mob. Right on top of them. And Gale Arrow needs to not be a charge ability. In fact, I don't think this in fact, I don't think charge ability should even be anything in this game. Charge ability are so bad for action MMOs, you know? Okay, this group is faster than the previous one. Still 4.5 though. 6 minutes! 6 minutes is too long, man. 6 minutes is like 20 minutes a week. Fuck man, but these stones are so worth it though. These stones are so worth it for my main. Yo, they spelled the word wrong. Dragon Dioped. AI mistranslation. Ooh, what is that outfit? What is that top? I still got my summoner not done this one also. Ugh. Any juicers? At least a lot of people start to know like exactly what you need to do on this raid. Have you guys done this raid in week 1? How many of you guys park week 1? Bro. Dude, hit that thing for me, thank you. Dude, run! How many of you guys tried doing this raid on week 1? Dude, it's so bad. So many tickets are wasted, lost.
나약한 개체는 필요 없다. 죽어라.
The buff is so irresponsive, man. Ooh, this group does good damage. We got some juicer. Checking. Okay. 2008 people. Nice. Carry my ass.
천천히 도망쳐보라. 결국 죽겠지.
sorry, what hit me twice? I was standing in between. I think your mom got a fat ass, man. Yeah, I gotta work on that. Gotta work on the butt. Okay, to be fair though, I did make her ass a lot bigger. Yeah. I did make her have a big ass. She looks so much better. She looked kind of hideous before. But, dude, she looks so bad that my wife doesn't want to play. So when I tell my wife, right, yo, you want to do some dungeon with my alts, and then my wife will ask me which alt. I say, does it matter? And then she will say that, yeah, if it's your mom, then I don't want to play with it. I'm like, why? And then she's like, because she looks fugly. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude, that's fucked up, man. That's so toxic. And you think that I'm toxic? Yes, that's why I changed her appearance. So you guys need to understand that it is important that I do it. Otherwise, my wife doesn't want to play with me, man. No. This game has no mount. You are not. There's no flying mount in this game. You fly. Your character fly. Your character don't fly because of the mount. You are the one that flies. You are a deva. Deva flies. We grow wings. No, don't go away. Yay! Nice. I just use marking for 15% defense. Other than that, is for dead shot damage. I think dead shot interact with mark, right? Okay, wait, let me see. Mark shot the regeneration mark for 7 seconds, reducing defense 15%. Also increase damage. Okay, yeah. Okay, here's the thing though. Do you use this on cooldown? Because if I use this on cooldown, sometimes my dead shot don't line up. Wait, which one is dead shot? Yeah, sometimes my dead shot don't line up. So in order for me to do that, sometimes I have to press number 1 to reduce the cooldown. But if I do this, sometimes this drifts. So should I just send this on cooldown? With or without dead shot? And if dead shot is up, do I hold dead shot for marking shot? Because right now I have no fucking idea. If I take consecutive charges, it will be easy. That means every time it will always be up, right? But I don't know how I'm gonna like do it. Everybody tell me take defense down and duration is better. Like they say consecutive cast is not good. Oh, you use consecutive, okay. Yeah, some people tell me don't use consecutive. I'm like, but if you use consecutive, then you don't need to CDR. I mean, at the end of the day, fuck it. I'm not really playing this class anyway, you know what I mean? It's an odd thingy. Just press 2, man. Like my SM also, right? I didn't even bother with Earth and Fire Spirit. I just rotate Wind and Water and I call it a day. Yeah, I'm lazy, man. That's a crystal. Huh? Oh, there it is. Yeah, see, I just spam number 2. I like spamming number 2. This number 2 is my favorite button on Ranger, to be honest. The most satisfying one. They have to make this shot and marking AoE. Otherwise, when you AoE, it's just not fun using marking shot when you're AoE. Same for the suppressive arrow. I think everything needs to be AoE. Then Ranger will be fun. Right now half the kit doesn't synergize with the other half of the kit. Oh fuck, is it Fab? It's Fab. Only Fab farts. Bro, this mage is so tanky. Holy shit. My number 2 don't do damage at all. Ah! Hit range mob, hit range mob, hit range mob. Hit range mob, hit range mob, I hit range mob. Oh my fucking god, I aggro more range mob. Bruh, I keep aggroing range mob. No. I think I missed a few crystals. Oh. Fuck.
이제 마지막 시험이 남았다. 균
I don't like this boss. I prefer the dual one. This one can one-shot me. There's this one AoE that will one-shot you. my god, it's so tanky. This is yeah, this one. Sometimes if I don't pay attention, that shit will one-shot me. You do cycle. I mean, I'm minimum eye level, right? Yo, 50? That's not bad. Yeah, 50 is not bad. You ever clear Rujai? I don't know when we're gonna do it. I need to ask Ray. I think we are doing this weekend, I think. Yeah, but whether we killed it or not depend on how much time we put in. But the first, I mean, I think it can be killed. Yeah, it should be very easy. Yeah, it can be killed. We just have to go in, maybe learn it for like 30 minutes. That's only, it's just a couple of mechanics, right? And then 8-man dance around, waltz around, I think we can kill it. Like damage-wise, I'm not worried. They nerfed it again already. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a hard fight to begin with, right? It was just a gear check at the beginning. Like difficulty-wise, nah. I mean, it's not a Final Fantasy 14, it's not a WoW raid. I would say getting those 8 people together is harder than doing the fight itself. So tanky. My crit is my alt have 0 stats, man. I'm not critting, I'm not doing any damage, man. All this white damage. These bitches are so tanky! Oh shit, I'm in the face, I'm gonna get blasted. Oh. Range mob, man, I swear to God. So deadly. Oh, my ass! Fuck these big boys. Oh. It's only the second run, right? Or is this the third run? I lost track. Oh my god, I aggro all mage. I'm fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I got 3 projectile. No. Fuck, how do I gather this together without getting shot into my dick? No, they reset! No! I hate the mages. I hate mages. Fuck range mob. I hate range mob. I think I missed all the crystals, man. Wait, let's do one more.
균열. 마지막 시험.
This is the second run. I wish I have a group. You can PF it, man. Ludra is something that you give him 1 or 2 more weeks is PFable already. Like right now it's PFable only for, say, you know, all these like crafted gear and stuff. Now because there's additional tickets and more entry, that means that, you know, like back then if you don't clear it, you will feel that you don't miss out. It's only one chest. And it's a legend, it's eternal item, right? So it's like, even if you get it, it's hard to upgrade. I mean, fuck, man. To think about you can get it, lol. But now because it's 2 entry ticket and 4 attempts a week, right? I think people will start to realize that, yeah, even if you can't clear it, you want to attempt it. And more people attempting it, they will start to realize that, wait, it's actually not that difficult. You don't even need 3002, 3004. You don't even need crafted gear. You can literally just run dungeon gear. Is that 2? I think that's 2. No, there's no aggro list in between. This game, Ion has the worst tap target in the history of tap target in any MMO. The only one other game that has got a worse tap target system is Final Fantasy XIV. But this game tap target takes the cake, man. No game is better than this game at making a shittier tap target system. Yeah, this game managed it. Game of the year. Tap target of the year. Yeah. You know, since Ion 1, right, I am very convinced that you are not supposed to tap target efficiently. Since Ion 1, I think this game wants you to use the marking system and then bind marking and select using mark. This game doesn't want you to click. This game doesn't want you to tap target. This game wants you to mark and select marking. Yeah, that's why the tap target is so fucking wrong. Fuck. Those buffs are so important, man. Make boss so much faster. See, like, I'm starting to debate, right? All this run that I'm doing on this, like, okay, you see, I'm now doing the 2000 gear score difficulty, right? So obviously it takes longer, right? How much more money do I actually gain? I only gain 25 more K, 50K more. I'm thinking, right, if I just bring my main and I kill 200 pets with this time allocated, isn't it better? You know what I mean? So I want to give it a go. And this is what I said last week to the guy that says that you should get all your ults to 2000. And now that my ult is 2000, barely just 2000, and I'm running this, I'm asking myself, is this really worth the money? This extra time that I'm spending, is it really worth the money? Now, I don't mind running the normal mode and just power through it. Chop chop, easy. Right? Zero effort. I'm 500 above recommended gear score. All these things will melt. I earn 50K less. I get one less aerial craft. But the time that I save, you know, same for the raid, right? The one more bosses that I have to fight, I might as well just grind pets. Honestly, on my main, I think it's more worth. Yeah, I don't think I will run this. I don't think it's worth running. Yeah, it's such a waste of time, in my opinion. Too much work. This is gonna make me hate playing alt at this is gonna hate me logging in my alt to put in this little bit more effort. I think do the normal mode, power through it, get it done, go back to your main, grind pad. Probably more efficient, more time efficient. Yeah, no point. I know, I said that last week. But that one guy made me think, right? Because I do agree that having that little bit more enhanced stone and getting that more aerial craft and getting the extra more money, I do think that, you know, if it's effortless, I don't mind. Like raiding, you can get carried by juicer, right? This one, you can't get carried by juicer. This one is straight up you and your personal own effort. Nobody can carry you. Nobody's gonna make this easier for you. You come in at 2000, you're actually gonna put in effort. You're actually gonna try. I don't think this one is worth it. I think Ascension Trout, I'm just gonna run normal. Raid, I will do 2000. That one, I think you can get carried. Carryable. Oh wow, when you cancel, you don't even take the charge. That's nice.
이제 마지막 줄.
Yeah, nah, this is too much time, I think. 6 minutes. It's not worth 50k more, Kina. It's not. Oh, yo! I hate that one. That one can one-shot you. Nah. Nah. Maybe, I mean, you're talking to the viewer. Yeah, I know. I mean, that's the reason why he think it's worth it. Because he don't do anything else and play this game, right? So he might think that it's worth, right? Like, to me, nah. Okay, let's run one normal, right? Like that, dude, 8 minutes a run, that is 24 minutes a week. You plus that 20 minute in raid, that is 1 hour just to clear Ascension Trial.
이제 문을 열
1 hour just to clear an Ascension. Okay. Let's go into some like let's full autistic this man right here, right? So 1 extra hour. 1 hour, right, to burn those. How much money extra are you making? Okay, just now the run is 8 minutes, right? We need to finish this run first. And then we do some autistic man. Fucking hell, man, these mouse are so tanky. Okay. I mean, I guess let's just use this one back to back, right? Just now the hard difficult is what? 8 minutes? 8:13? I'm really liking this already. Yeah, I can tell you that this is gonna take half the time. Maybe 1/3, maybe 2/3 of the time. I love it when they gather like that. It's so satisfying. That's why melee is so satisfying. Melee, you can see all these big numbers like all the time.
이제 마지막 시험이다. 균
Okay, how much time was that? Oh, it's time left. Okay, so this is 4 minutes faster. Dude, this is 4 minutes faster. How much money different? 50k? $50k. Yeah, nah. The hard mode is the difficult is not worth it. Nah, normal is good enough. Yeah, normal is good enough. Yeah, this one is not worth it. Raid, on the other hand, is the opposite. Because raid, when you do normal, you are playing with people specifically in the level range. If you are higher, they wouldn't be doing that. They would be doing the difficult, right? So when you do raid and you do difficult, most likely you get juicer and get carried. So I think raid worth doing the hard mode. It's actually faster doing the hard mode versus the normal. But this one, I think just do normal, man. Just get it out of the way. Yeah, not worth the time. The heart is not worth the time. And this is only talking about Ascension and talking about Raid, right? I'm not even going to talk about Conquest yet. Bro, to do Vakron, to do Uru Gugu with Parks, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. I will just crowd cave this shit. I wish the game will tell you how much crit you actually have. A lot of stats in this game are cosmetic. They don't really mean anything or tell you anything. And even if they really mean, okay, you want, okay, let me rephrase it. You want to know why this game doesn't tell you how much crit you actually have? There is too much fucking calculation that you probably can figure out anyway. So what I'm trying to say is, it doesn't matter. The one or two stats that actually really matter, I would say, is maybe attack and evasion. Because at least that one you can instantly see result. You get more attack, you do more damage. Right? There's no variant, right? It's a very linear curve, right? Right? Evade, you got more than enough evade, you get hit or you don't get hit. You see you evade or you see you eat shit. Right? A gladiator charge their dick at you. Right? It's either you evade and you don't take any, or you get hit and you get one shot, right? So at least evade is something that is, you know, binary, right? But like crit in this game, you got gear score, you got boss level difference, you got flank, you got back. You never really ever know how much crit you ever have. You can never truly really calculate it, you know? So honestly, I wouldn't even bother thinking about it. Yeah, crit stats in this game is a lie, or rather, it's not obvious to know how much you have. But at least, you know, hitting from the back is guaranteed. You won't miss. Then maybe if you continue to always hit at the back of a specific mob, then maybe you can do some data collection, like how much crit do you really have, you know, hitting the back. But in like a normal setup, like even in PvP, people walking around the place, flying all over the place, you can't really tell. Not including crit resistance. You don't know how much they have. You will never know. You will never see it on your screen, basically. Yeah, you will never see it on your screen. You can never see a proper number on your screen. If there's like an indicator they show you, all you're gonna show critical is 23, 24, 27, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 26, 27, 27, 27, 30, 30, 30, 20, 50, 50. You will never see exactly how much you have. The number will just jump all over the place. Yeah, way better, way better. Just do this one. This one is only 3 minutes. Yeah, this one is only 3 minutes. This is worth doing. The other one is 14 minutes. Holy shit, 14? Wait, is it 14? 9? 9. Yeah, this one is only 4 minutes. The other one is 9. Yeah, normal is good. Normal good. Okay, but this ult is definitely 100% done. No more eye level, no more gear upgrade, no more... Literally no more clicking. No more anything. I don't think I'll... Yeah, nah. Spend all the enhanced stone. Your mom is pigged. Yeah, your mom is pigged. Your mom will never be better from here on. Bro, I need Odell. Ooh, 1,006 only? Every week you gotta spend this money, man. I don't have the money right now. And not on this character. Let me see whether anybody's selling lesser quantity. $1,006. How much is it on the other side? Fuck my memory. Oh, same price. Okay. Bro, who bought it? I'll buy this one. Come on. Come on. Ooh, that's not bad. Stonks. Good, good, good. Your mom cooked, man. Good mom. Yeah, my main crafted 23 and I got 1. This one crafted 27 and got 5. Okay. That's good, that's good. Your mom, yeah. See, listen to your mom. Mom knows better. Yeah, listen to mommy. Okay, I'm gonna run 1 to burn that white energy. Burn that white energy. Anybody online? Eugene? X? Yo, you wanna go? Fuck it, I'll invite you. Come and carry this. Here, hold this. Hold this? How about you fuck off? Ooh, nice. Full amount, it's okay, it's okay. I just added you for fun, it's okay. It's okay. We good, we good. Chop chop. I had to get some gold for my main to... Yeah. This character is done gearing already. I'm not gearing anymore. I will just only 1 Dreadnought on this one. Yeah, if I get boots, if this one can get a boots upgrade, sure. No good boots, send to main. Soul buying. Yeah, happy New Year to you also, man, Nero. You replace all yellow gear or all to blue? Oh, really? What, you get the 67 blue? Yo, shit, actually that's smart. I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Yeah, that is a lot of gold I can send over to Soulbind. That's why I don't want to upgrade them to 10, you know? That's why I only put them to 5. So that if I do, you know, if I do desperately need a gold to Soulbind, I just take the 5. Yeah, it's okay. It's not a lot of money. It's not a lot of enhanced stone. I'm not losing out anything, right? Yeah, I should do that. Maybe I should do that. But I'm not running Urugugu though. Probably I will need to buy. Yeah, maybe I need to buy. At least I have those blue P. Yeah, but why did you need those? You never need those. You never need those to run this. The fact that I'm 2k score running this, it's already free big dick damage already, you know? It's a free pass already. Oh shit, I need to ask Ray when we're running. When you wanna run Sanctuary. Yeah, I need to ask him. It's Friday already, we need to plan. We got Savage Raid. And we only got 1 weekend left. We need to like check people's availability. Need to go through the vault also for Ludra. Ludra only got like a couple of mechanics. Yeah, 1 bingo bot and Line AoE. I'm sorry, the Tethers.
새로운 우주, 대가는 필요.
No, we couldn't even one cycle. What the fuck is just Elden Beast? I think so, yeah. That's why people say that this boss became an Elden Ring boss. But Karma is a awesome Balor, man. Now he's just a fucking fish.
가련한 존재, 사라져.
Bro, I jumped. Tonight, maybe we talk tomorrow. Okay, okay. Yeah, I need to tell him to like start pinging people. We need to know how many groups we have. It's very dirty and disappointing what they did to this boss. But Karma is such an iconic boss in the game, you know, but they make it like that. They probably maybe think this is more iconic, maybe this is more hype, but no. How the fuck did that gladiator die? How does a gladiator die?
존재이다.
I don't know what, but Karma is just a Balor. I mean, he's a cool Balor though. He was the Balor, the commander, you know. Now he's just a fish. Now. Okay, nice, done. Okay. Oh, I still got my SM. Is it the same Bakama though? I think it is. I think it is, yeah. Yo, Naga, thanks so much for the prime, man. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. It is the same, yeah. He's in hibernation. They've been sucking energy. And then they transcended. Yeah. But instead of becoming more human-like, like what the Balor is supposed to become, he became a fish. Yeah, he fucked up. I think that's the law. Actually, I have no idea. I'm just sprouting shit. Honestly speaking, I don't even think any one of you know anyway. Okay, this one is also fully done already. Yeah. This one is also fully just give gear. Man, nobody's buying my gold, man. Did I morph everything already? Ah, this one is the same thing. This one I got. Okay, dude, let me finish this. Then I can go play FF. Yeah, need to do some FF. Some FF chores to run. This one is also perfectly 2000. But I am not running Ascension. In no way. In no way. Bro, there's so many world boss out. I didn't do Wondrous, but instead I've been fixing the skin mod I made for friends. Are you a modder? Yo, I got my combustion to level 16. But the thing is, level 16 is not enough. I need level 20. I'm never gonna get level 20. I also need the skill speed, right? Yeah, or maybe I don't take mobile. And I just stand there and turret. Nah. I only use 2 spirit. I don't use fire and I don't use earth. I don't cycle all 4. Yeah, I don't cycle all 4. Fuck man, there's also 5 here. I just combined the 2 existing mods for friends who requested a very basic work but tedious as fuck. Very basic work but tedious as fuck. Okay. Okay, if you are a modder, can I request? I want Doom Train mod to become Thomas the Tank. Can you do that? If you can do that, I will install mod after Savage. I will run it. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Any juicer? 2006, 2001, 2003. Nope. Yo, Eugene, if you get a Ludra dagger, would you enchant it immediately? I was thinking about it yesterday, but after looking at your earring, right? How much money did you spend on the earring? I was like telling myself, bro, if I get a Ludra staff, there's no fucking shot. I can upgrade it anyway. It's so expensive. He got his earring to break through. I asked him how much it was from 19 to 20. It's 5 million a tap. Whew. Dude, how did that hit me? I'm not even... I think the hitbox is harder, bigger than it looks. Oh, which way? Not worth getting heroic to 20 unless you RMT and swipe. I mean, heroic 20 is... Heroic 20 is the highest eye level you can get, right? Now, obviously, you might say that eye level doesn't mean anything. But you need, at some point, you're gonna need a certain threshold, whether you like it or not. And the matter of fact is, heroic does give you the only eye level gain now. It's either that or you buy orange crafted gear. Oh shit. I mean, to be honest, if you really want to talk about worth or not worth, nothing is worth in this season 1. Nothing is needed in this season 1. PvP suck. Whether you got more PvP armor don't even fucking matter. I do think the accessories do matter though. Right? I mean, if you were to say that, oh, it does matter. Having those extra damage PvP tolerance make me instant able to survive 1 or 2 hits. Okay, that is the same for PvE, isn't it? No, but PvE doesn't matter. Okay, then why does PvE not matter? Because PvE, even if I take 1 more hit, if I don't die or I just raise, it's fine. Okay, but you do waste time, right? Yeah, right? Then PvP is the same logic. Okay? Let's just say if somebody kills you 1 hit, you die, you lose AP, you go get it back. You don't really lose AP in this game. It's just that you have to play more and cap it back, you know? Technically speaking, the moment you cap, you shouldn't PvP anymore. So, okay, you know what I'm trying to say, right? My point is, right, you can always make an argument that something is needed, but the reality is nothing is needed in Season 1. That's what I'm trying to say. Whether you got all those PvE gear, PvP gear in Season 1 don't matter. I would say the accessory PvP probably matter the most. Yeah, so like Eternal is free. If you just like play like nothing matters in this Season 1, right? You just get your Eternal to 11. It's the highest eye level you can get. Oh, that's not bad. That's pretty fast. Yeah. This group is pretty fast. Yeah, that's why like I don't think it will be a waste. Like, dude, my main cannot get more eye level without Eternals, man. But here's the thing, do you need it? No, right? I just see weapon, weapon, guard, weapon. Weapon probably can carry over. I just want to see what Season 2 is going to be. Dude, just like every other MMO, Ion 2 is no exception. How this game is going to go, and how much more people is willing to play, and how much more people is willing to put in equal amount or even more effort into this game, it really depends on what Season 2 is about. What are the gearing options in Season 2? What are the upgrades we're going to get? How much more of an upgrade? Is it going to just be upgrading what we have? Or is it like completely full, break it down, waste all those money, and then go again? People can do it once. Maybe some people can do it twice. Do you think people can do it 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 times? Like, let's just say, for example, all these eye level 100 crafted gear, right? That people spend billions on, right? To craft or to buy, right? Let's just say next season they come up with a 10 eye level higher crafted new equipment. Do you expect these people to like completely break it down? You know? And then start breakthroughing all over again, every single piece? Now, if the answer is yes, I am telling you, man, 8 out of 10 of those people is not gonna do it again. They're gonna be like, fuck this shit, man. I just spent like $2,000 on this. You want me to spend another $2,000? Fuck this shit. You know what I mean? Now, if it's like, hey, if you got this item already and you craft and upgrade it, it might take you another $500. But your first $2,000 that you spend, it's not gonna be waste. You are just upgrading with 500 more bucks onto your $2,000 item. Then I think that will be fine, right? But how are they gonna do it? Hey, if you're gonna start all over again, you're still gonna use $2,005, right? So, you know, nobody is getting cut here, right? Nobody's effort is being quote-unquote wasted, right? You know? Then I think that's okay. Like, let's just say, for example, we all upgrade our chromite weapon to 20, right? Okay, the chromite weapon doesn't cost a lot of money, at most 50 million, at most, right? Let's just say you get a 10 eye level higher weapon, and you want the players to do it again, 50 mil. I am telling you, man, as much as I don't mind doing it, I can tell you half of the people is not gonna do it again. They are just not gonna play it. They're gonna be like, okay, I might as well just save the money and I wait to season 3. Rather than upgrading every season, I just upgrade every 2 seasons, you know? So at that point, are people gonna still continue to play? At that point, are people gonna still continue to try hard? Are people still gonna grind as much as they grind? Are people still gonna spend as much as they already spent? You know? So I do think season 2 is, that's the main thing about season 2. How are they doing this? Will the player feel that it's worth it? You know? Bro. You're gonna fail. Oh, the other guy is soloing the other one, I think. Yeah, maybe the guy is either the guy is soloing the other one or the guy is fucking AFK, I don't know. Okay, he actually killed the other one already, no way. Dude, the 3 of us are here fighting one, that guy killed one already. Yeah, the guy is killing the other one really. I mean, that's good though, that's good though. he killed it already. Holy shit. See, this is why red hard is good. You get carry sometimes. Nice. Thank you, friend, for saving us 2 minutes. I'm telling you, all these ancient item, is gonna be way more common in the next set of dungeon. Yeah, and then eventually, right, the orange gear will be what all plebs will be wearing if you don't want to spend money on any PvE gear. Yeah, that's just gonna happen. And then after that, eventually they will introduce maybe like purple gear already, you know? Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Like I say, it's make or break. Check in game, don't read it, I can't read it, it's moon runes. Yeah, I can't read it, it's moon runes. Oh. Bro, get it away. Dude, I'm stuck.
천천히 도망쳐보거라. 결국 죽겠지.
Ooh. Okay. Juicer Jack. Okay, one juicer. Carrier senpai. Yeah, I don't know whether getting this level 2 skill without the speed is actually worth. I feel like maybe just the level 1 plus the speed is better than having the chain but without speed, you know? Yeah, it feels very slow. Don't even know whether it's like a DPS increase. But then again, it don't matter to me. I'm only using 2 spirits, man. I'm not even using 4 spirits. I don't even have enough skill points. I'm just doing this to chill, right? Press 2 button. Probably doing jackass damage. But shut my brain off, you know? I never pressed 1 before. I'm pretty sure there's a rotation where you have to upkeep your number 1 buff, but bro, I never even pressed 1 ever. If you guys notice, I'm only spamming 2s. I'm only spamming 2s, and I'm just using 1 or 2 spirit, man. I'm not even... Yeah. Wait, what do you mean you can draw on tiles? What does that mean?
가소로 살아돌아갈 방법은 없다.
I didn't even use Ancient Spirit also. Is Ancient Spirit actually good? Maybe I should use it. Yo, maybe I should try it. I mean, Ancient Spirit looks cool as fuck, man.
나약한 괜찮은 필요 없다. 죽어라.
I'm typing in the Discord with the SG friends that I play with because just now that guy, right? You guys remember just now that guy that says that Chanter is stronger, more DPS than Gladiator, yada yada, earn 400k AP a day. Trust me, bro. That guy. So I was like, I mean, look, man, I cross-checked my facts also, right? So that I went to the Discord and I asked, okay, guys, somebody told me that Gladiator is shit. Chanter is better. What you guys have to say about it? Everybody say that, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, this guy is fucking stupid. Says no one ever. I'm like, okay, I'm not. Hey, look, man. At the end of the day, I need to make sure that when I shit on someone, I'm right, you know? I don't want to be shitting on someone and he's wrong, right? And now everybody's like saying that, lol, like what? Is he even playing the game correctly? Who is he fighting? Is he a bad Glad? Funny guy though, funny guy. I'm pretty sure he read the brochure, you know? And I also want to make sure that he's not their friend, right? Because he speaks Singlish. And all these players are Singaporean players. I just want to make sure that he's not one of their friends. Otherwise I will feel bad shitting one of them, you know? Actually, I won't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that I will feel slightly bad. I don't give a fuck. Because all these people in the Discord that I'm asking are also people that kept AP in one day. So 1 + 1 - 1 negates each other, right? Cause you know what, guys? I don't cap my AP in one day. I kept my 400k maybe in 2 days, so I'm clearly more inferior than that guy. I'm a shittier player compared to that guy. So I need to ask people who are on his level. You know what I mean? Yeah. Okay, this one is also done. I can craft. Nice. Ooh, nice. More stones to begin another breakthrough process. All these stones that we are getting is barely enough also, man. It's not like we have a lot. It's barely enough also. Barely enough to like break through. Without buying, you know. Barely enough without buying. Oh my god, yo, Eugene, how much? How many enhanced stone is it? Whenever you fail a 19 to 20 heroic. Okay, I'm just gonna do the normal. Yep. It's not worth doing. Deduced. It's not worth doing the hard. Too much time. 20k enhanced stone a tab.
내 능력의 한계를 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험에 도전하라.
Oh my fucking god. Caster break, that's so slow. You know, for the longest time, I didn't even know Wind Elemental is AoE. I didn't even know that. I've been using my Water Elemental the whole time. I didn't know Wind was AoE. I always wondered, wait, what is the difference between Wind and Water if they are both range? Yes, I should cycle all them anyway, but you know, I'm just brain dating this process, right? So I'm just like, yeah, let's just take one Elemental and just use it. Bro, how do I break? My pet is not even hitting that thing. No, I keep forgetting about that, man. It's okay, it's normal. Should be easy.
마지막 시험이다.
Break it, break it.
균열.
One mil click breakthrough. Do you plan to plus? Do you plan to plus 25 it? Would you do it again? You know, in a way, it's a very good experiment, right? When you get your Ludra dagger, at least you know. At least you know what to expect. At least now I know what I need to expect, dude. I think it's at least 200 mil. Oof. At least. I think it's at least 200 mil to get it to 25. At least 200 mil. Yeah, at least now I know I know what I need, you know what I mean? I know I'm far away, man. If I get if of course lol, if yeah, sure bro, right? But let's just say if I get it, right? At least I know how much money I need.
이곳은 내 능력의 자.
That's crazy. That is crazy.
시험에 도전하라.
See, like, dude, my SM is also 200. My ranger is also 200. It's just so much more convenient. Everything I press is AoE. It does way more damage. Same eye level, and I'm having so much fun. Like, playing this ult doesn't make me feel troublesome. Like, this is the type of ult I play, and I'm like, yeah, you see, that's a good ult. You know? That's a good ult. You want me to play my assassin to 2000? I rather drink your PP, man, guys. I rather you guys shit on me and I eat that shit up. Yeah, that's how much I dislike playing my assassin. Oh. I'm not saying assassin is bad, you know? But in this scenario, I rather would have played anything else but an assassin ult. Assassin is just not a good ult class. Yeah, not a good ult class. Fun, strong main class, not a good ult class. I think SM is chill. I think SM is good. I think SM is like I guess Sorcerer is also the same. Sorcerer and SM are just very comfy PvE class and strong in PvP. I do think that Sorcerer is stronger though in PvP. I do think Sorcerer is stronger. But otherwise Sorcerer and SM I think both really good in PvE. Oh also. I don't know how I don't know whether Sorcerer will be a good ult for a good ult class. I never tried it. I should. If not for the stupid 7-day delete period, right? I honestly would have deleted my scene and then play a Sorcerer ult just to see. Like, I play all the 3 range and see which is like the most comfy ult, right? I think SM is the most comfy one. Yeah. Because you also need to think about it, right? At some point, maybe eye level is going to be so easy to get. Maybe your ult will improve, you know, and do something more. So let's just say when you get to the point where you want to do something more, then SM will just continue to be more chill, right? Whereas like Ranger, Assassin is gonna be more and more troublesome, right? I wonder how Sorcerer is. Dude, I hate that move so much. You don't pay attention to it, that shit one-shot you at higher level. SSC, I can't even PvP. Oh, cause your trainer, I don't one-shot. That's why I say I think Assassin is okay. I think Assassin is okay. I think Assassin players having that one-shot ability, I think is okay. Able to kill people fast as an Assassin, I think is okay. You know, you stealth, you backstab, right? You shit on people, right? People don't see you coming, you know what I mean? People don't see you coming, and that's what their class do. So their class performing like that in PvP, I think it's fair, right? But for a Gladiator, right? Just hold on to W. They get close to you a little bit, and they start swinging that dick, and that dick touches you. You are just like, Wait, why are they hitting my pad? Yo, Ray, what time do you want to do tonight if you plan? I mean, I think you need to ping people first, man. I don't even know how many people you have this week to want to do it. I don't know whether you want to do 3 teams. We can get a lot of coffers this week, man. We can get 8 coffers this week, man. Even if we don't kill Ludra, we can get 8 this week. And let's just say if we spend 1 lockout to learn, right, and we clear on the 2nd lockout, we can actually... Yeah, I think it's possible, man. I think it's possible. The boss is very easy, and they nerfed it. Yeah, it's extremely easy now. I think easy clear. We learn maybe 1 lockout. I think easy clear. And they also increased the number of tickets. 4 and 2 now, right? Yeah, 4 and 2 now. So perfect time that we actually start. Oh, see DM later if you're free. Okay, give me a second. Oh shit, it's a DM, man. Why is it a DM? Why is it a DM? Is Templar easy to play? Melee is fun, man. Melee is really fun. I need to try a gladiator, man. I really need to try a gladiator. What? What? Huh? Later, let's move. Later. I just need the rise only, let's move. Wait, I thought I hit 3 already.
균열 마지막 시험장.
Yeah, but big number, that's all. But don't you just... If the mob are higher level than you or slightly stronger than you and you are like slightly under geared, don't you just get pulverized? Okay. Okay, wait, let me see. Wait, what? Okay, wait, let me reply some DM. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? Where the fuck are you chatting? Oh, I'm chatting with Ray right now. We are talking about some sanctuary stuff. I mean, I guess I can say some things, right? Dude, their main chanter queen. We just played the game yesterday together. Shit, how do I spell your name? Uh, okay. That's good. Okay. Thank you. Okay, okay. No. We are just setting some expectation. Yeah. Okay. I need to go and talk to. Yeah. I need to go and talk to some people. Yeah. I feel like they can make their own group. I mean, TLDR, there's an excess of personnel, right? In the 8 men that we have for Ludra. So we need to let some people know that they might not be in like the main group because, dude, let's be honest, these guys all already have 7, 8 people lying around already. You know, it's not like we get, you know, I get Eugene, I get Umat, I get Ark, I get Cow eventually in. We got Mocha and Kid also in. Yada yada. It's not like all these people is gonna get in and just do it, right? But that being said, now that everybody is here, and all these people are all good players, Final Fantasy 14, WoW, Final Fantasy 14 Raiders, I'm pretty sure they can also make groups and just go. Like, we for Redoubt, the main group. So I need to let those people know, like Eugene, Umat, and stuff like, yo, you guys can start to plan something, you guys can go together also, you know? I mean, maybe I can tag along also, you know what I mean? Yeah. Other than like, what the fuck, you know, why am I not in? I mean, dude, all 8 of them are friends. We came after, you know what I mean? Yeah, but nah. All these people know already. Yeah, they already expected it already. Just, we have to like, oh fuck. We have to like, put it in and, put it on ink.
이곳은 내
Thank God it's
능력의
normal.
한계를
Fuck, I thought it was
시험하는
easy.
곳이다. 자, 이제 문을 열고 시험의 도시라다.
Does everybody know what YY is? YY is like their QQ. YY is like Taiwanese it's Taiwanese version of like China QQ. It's like a WhatsApp, it's like Line, something like that. Whenever I just try to go, they just ask for YY, I'm like, huh? Gaijin detected. Yeah, it's like their app. Now I never installed it before, I don't know. I don't know how convenient it is. I don't know like how, like, what is the English word? How exclusive like it is, you know? Is it just for Taiwan phone number, you know? Is it just for Taiwan people? Can foreigner like just install it? You know what I mean? Because like QQ is very exclusive to China only. If you don't have a China ID and or verification, you legit cannot access the full functionality of QQ. Yeah. So I don't know whether YY is like that. Like in the West, there's no such thing, right? In the West, there's no such thing. Like Skype, MSQ, everything is usable by anybody, right? But you know, some of these countries have like, they are very exclusive social media stuff. Sale went to listen to their comms yesterday and relay instruction. Yeah. I mean, you can speak Chinese to them. Singapore Chinese and Taiwan Chinese is similar. Yeah. I mean, don't speak Singlish to them, obviously. But if you like speak Chinese to them, speaking Chinese to Taiwanese is a lot easier to understand and communicate versus Chinese. Yeah, China is very difficult. Like, China have a lot of like, like, you know, in Chinese, a lot of 黑字, you know, like a lot of like memes or very inside vocab that if you're not like a Chinese, you wouldn't understand. Whereas like Taiwan is actually a lot more streamlined for us Chinese, Singaporean Chinese.
이제 마지막 시험이다. 균열.
That's why every time you get a DK, you need to burn. You don't burn, it adds up. You got time, you burn. I want to finish all these alt stuff today, so that Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I can play my main. I need to grind pad. I want a grind pad. Yeah. I'm also taking note. I'm taking some sort of like mental note on all these like alt runs, effort, time I put in, just so I can see what I actually get back. Because I'm honestly, like, especially just now that Reef, that 1 hour, I honestly think grinding pad on your main legit make almost same amount of money
이곳은
and you get pad power.
한시자.
You know, I might not put all this effort into all next week onward, especially next week also, right? Next week we got Savage. Obviously, we can't play as much next week. It is impossible for me to expect to do everything on my alt next week like that, right? But at least I know, right? I might not need to do it, yeah. Alt might be... Alt in this game might be like the real last ditch. Easiest way, convenient way to make sure that you don't fuck up, you don't waste. You know, but I don't think it's mandatory, yeah. At this point, I don't think that you need to stress too much about like min-maxing it. Let's just say you miss a day, you miss a week, you miss a content, but you're playing the game, and you're putting the time in your main. Not playing at all is completely fine, yeah. Like, all is just straight money, pure money. Like your standard 8 to 5, you know what I mean? Yeah. Doing all is like standard 8 to 5. Yeah, you know exactly what time you go to work, you know exactly what time you get knocked off, you know exactly how much money you get paid every month. You know? Playing your main is like playing your main only is like and you know, smart investment. Yeah. It's like your job is a you are a high executive selling insurance. You will make more money via commission. Yes, you know, you might be, you know, still working at 8 to 5, but you are a high level executive. You can make more money by working less, and you can make more money by being smart in some aspect, you know. And then if you are a whale, if you are a Pepega swiper, you are only fans. Yeah, you don't need to put in too much effort. You take off your clothes, you suck a dick, and then, you know, you get paid. You know what I mean? Yeah, those are the difference. Okay. Maybe that's a little bit disrespectful. Maybe that's a little bit disrespectful to the girls doing OnlyFans. Okay. Let me put it. Let me rephrase it. Sucking dick is not easy, man. You know? And you know, the fact that they have to do it, yeah. A lot of effort, man. A lot of effort. Difficult job, man. Tough job, honestly. Now. You still need pets, but you can play Ranger to farm it for you. Wait, how? I want to see how they do the pet upgrade system also. The pet sync. If they sync the pet where every count that you have on your ult is gonna get combined, bro, that would be broken.
이제 균열.
Yeah, that would actually be broken. But that will also make pet farm so much easier, right? So is that a bad thing? That might not be a bad thing. Yeah, that might not be a bad thing actually. Rather than running around the farm every week, you just do your ult. 7-day daily. That's like what? 240 pet per character. That's like 1,000 a week just doing daily, you know? Nah, don't know how they're gonna do it, man. We'll see. We need to see. Yeah, we need to see. They make it loot so good. Loot goes to leader and ranger farm. You can get like 1,008 evasion. Yeah. Bro. I am gonna do that last. I need to get my Farah a little bit high first. Yeah, then I'm gonna start on the evasion one. Yeah, evasion is really broken now. Evasion is your only survivor right now in PvP. Your let me rephrase. Your evasion is your best chance at survivor now in your PvP. You see a gladiator swing his dick at you. It's not about whether you block it. It's not about whether you perfect dodged it. It's not about you stun him. It's not about making a play. It's just straight up hope you evade it. Then you maybe do something about it, you know? It's that good, man. Evasion is that good. Yeah, you evade first, and then maybe you can do something out of it. It is your only reaction. Evasion, yeah. Oh shit, Ruinous Blow ignores evasion and block. Nah, bullshit. Nah, I don't believe you guys, nah. I think a Chanter is better than that, man. Yeah, Chanter is stronger. You guys are overselling Gladiator. Gladiator is not that strong. Chanter is way stronger. Okay, crafting time. 26. We got unlucky on our main. Yeah. We got lucky with your mom. Oh, yeah. Every week when this happened, I tell myself my ult was worth it this week. You know, my ult did her part. Yeah, my ult did her part. Good shit. Good ult. All this time that I spent in the last 1 hour, worth it. Yeah. That is the most I ever seen. That is the most I ever seen. My main was 1 out of 23. I forgot about my assassin. Have my assassin crafted yet? I don't know about my assassin. My main was 1 out of 33. My ranger is 5 out of 27. This one is what? 7 out of 26? Yeah. I don't know whether my assassin crafted already. Oh my god, my assassin forgot to check in. Oh, I think my assassin crafted. I don't remember the results of my assassin. Wait, have my assassin done it yet? Oh wow, my assassin done it already. Nice. Okay, I don't know what is the result of my assassin. Okay. Yeah. I think all my characters is okay. Yeah, time to do some FF stuff real quick. 20? Oh my god, my assassin hasn't done any. Okay. This one I will just bug my wife and do it with me. Ooh. Okay, I use it, right? Yo, 12 points though. 12 points is a lot. Okay, have anybody out there already do quick math? How much should we buy this before we stop? Because our nightmare also have some, right? That we can buy. Yeah, our nightmare still got one more page, right? 15 times 6,004? Full page. No. I'm wondering how much do you just need to buy? Because you got some that you can get for free, right? From some other content, right? I mean, I guess if you fill up your bot, you don't have to buy this, right? Then you can save this point for, I guess, everything else. I just wonder, like, how many do you buy to stop? Just like a beast, right? Just like a beast, right? How many do you buy before you stop? Because a beast, I'm on this. Oh, no. I'm on this last page also, right? I probably can only buy one. 56k. $56k, I might as well buy Stigma. I can buy 2 Stigma. The Chinese red lead was yowling like mad. 哎，这个傻帽，你在干什么？滚一边去！ one day I should join the Chinese chat and talk Chinese to them and yell at one another. Yeah. I always yell at Chinese players. Yeah. I always yell at them. How much is this? 1 point. How much is the S-Fail? Should be 10 million, right? Ooh. Yeah. Crazy that people buy this. It's crazy. All these PvPers, man. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, it's fucking bonkers. Fuck, man, I should craft some. Yeah, maybe I should do that on my own. Yeah, maybe I should do that on my own. Bring my own and do some. Bring my own and do some command. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Okay, I'm using this for sure. Yeah. I'm not selling this anymore already. I'm buying. From now on, I'm buying. I'm not selling anymore already. Okay. Which one is the closest? Oh, this one is the closest. Okay. Which is second closest? Here? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Okay. Get all the red notes first. Instant 20 minus tax, 16 mil. Yeah. Maybe I should do that. Yeah. Get my alt. Get my alt to go in. Do some command. Craft it, sell it. Yeah. Dude, 20 mil a pop. 20 mil for 1 point. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Sure. Just now I went to yo, Sylph. Just now I went to Elios site and farm pets. Look how many gold I got. 1 hour, man. 1 hour. Look how many gold I got. That's why I was like thinking, bro, why play all when you can just grind pets, man? Yeah. Grind pets, earn money, get power. Okay, last one, guys. After this one, we do some FF. Yeah, we need to do some FF. Every day, I have to force myself to do some FF stuff. Especially Expert Dungeon. Almost there, man. Savage is almost there, man. Yeah, after Savage will be Ultimate. Oh, it's gonna be good. Savage, 8 weeks. Criterion. Criterion hopefully has replayability content. 8 weeks, Ultimate. Ultimate, 1 week. And then hopefully, it's not Mission Impossible. Hopefully, it's not a top. Hopefully, it's not a DSR. Then it's Puggable. Then it will be fun. If it's not Puggable, it's gonna be miserable. And then after that, we get Fog Tower, right? Yeah. And then in between, I need to weave in Ion also. Yeah. That's why I think maybe, yeah. This might be the last week I actually play alts. I will still try my best, you know, with time. But I think it's just gonna be a main angle very soon. Main only, pet grinding. I'm so glad, man. I'm actually so glad, man, that there's so much power behind pet and we can play our main just to grind. I love playing my main. Bruh, why nobody come here? Stop stealing. Everybody stick to your own quadrant. Yeah, leave this quadrant to me. Oh yeah. That's good. I feel like do Shugo game in the afternoon is so chill, you know? At night, man. At night is so sweaty. You see, in the daytime, right? All those sweat lords are playing on their mobile device. That's why they are so bad. They cannot maneuver, you know?
이제 곧 오드방울이 사라질 시간이다. 좀 더 힘내보라냐.
Yeah, I should just stay here. Yeah, they respawn so much faster now. Ah. Okay, how much time do I have? 30 seconds. Okay, fuck, if it's 30 seconds. I forgot to check my flight time.
오늘은 여기까지다. 모두는 충분히 모았냐? 고생했다.
Enough? Enough. Nice. Okay, do we go all in this time, man? Nah. Right boob. Always the right boob. I'm a right boob guy. I love the right boob. No! Should have went all in, man. I knew, man. Should have trust the right boob. Bruh, no goal. No goal at all? I think I can buy one more Shugo point. What do you guys buy here? I fucked up, man. You know, I actually went to buy 5,000 and I make the photo frame. I actually bought 10 of these to make the photo frame. I regret. Is that page 2? You are keeping for wings? I mean, I want all these skills, man. They're so cheap, right? The first few levels. Fuck, man, should I buy stick shot? I feel like I need to get a shield. For PvE, I need to get a shield. I mean, even for PvP, I should get a shield. Alright. We come back later. Gonna play some FF now. Yeah, gonna play some FF now. Gonna play some FF now until probably a couple hours. And then after that, I want to watch some movie and then play some Ion offline. Yeah, hang out with some of the SG friends. And also play some Uma Musume. Dude, I need to train. I need to train for CM, the next CM already. By the way, you know once you farm your Farah up enough, Shugo Racing is auto win. Wait, why? What? You are telling me that mouse speed works for Shugo games? What? That is so fucking stupid. But I don't do the racing though. I only do up now though. I only do up and Odell fly. If I feel like it. But otherwise it's only up for me. Okay, where do we begin? JP first? Yeah, get the expert out of the way. Yeah, get the expert out of the way. Oh, really? Yeah, but that's the fun, right? Up. Hey. Up is the best PvP. Up is the only PvP. Let's be honest. And you only need to focus that 1 minute. It's done. When you play other Shugo games, you actually have to go all the way, right? You want 6 card or 4 card? Okay, you made a good point. Six card. Always 6 card, yeah. Actually check. Don't check. 90. It's okay. Today is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, boom. Exactly 5 days. Just gotta make sure that I'm disciplined enough that I do it every day now. I skipped the first 2 days. But now the next 4 days, 5 days, I gotta do it. But both my NA is capped though. Both my NA is capped though. Yeah, both my NA is capped. Thank you, waifu. I love my wife, man. Find a wife that can cap tombstone for you. You can't. And let me tell you something. Even though my wife is gonna deny it, even my wife is gonna say no, but I know she's gonna help me farm pet very soon. Yes, you will. I know you. I know you. I know you. No. I know you. No. You will go and open box. You will go and open box. And then you're gonna walk by some pets and then you're gonna be like, let me farm for him. You will do it. I know you will. I trust you. I believe in you. I believe you. It's okay. You can say all the no you want now. I know that I'm gonna be sleeping one day and then you're gonna wake me up and say, yeah, I got you level 5. I know it. It's okay. You don't have to be efficient. You're just gonna farm a little bit. It's okay. Yeah, she will do it. She will do it. Do you guys know that when we were doing Occult Crescent, when I am Occult Crescent with the world first player, right? I was the one with the most silver coin. I'm the one with the most gear. I'm the one with the most mastery point. Did you guys know that? All these world first players that play 16 hours a day. Like, man, sometimes I wonder what all these world first players are doing, man. They only play 16 hours a day. You are telling me that when you go to bed, you don't progress? Because let me tell you, man, when I go to bed, I progress. When I go to bed and when I sleep, I am earning silver coin and I'm gaining mastery points. You know? Will she help me farm for Beastmaster? Nah. She also probably will do it, right? Yeah. Right now, she's only doing stuff for me because she's got nothing to do, right? She's bored. You know? That's why there's the Ion 2 that comes out, right? You know? Sometimes when she got nothing to do, she will log in to play Ion a little bit. Yeah. Your waifu farm enough gold for me to buy a crafted earring already. I'm gonna buy a crafted earring. Get a little bit more PvE attack on it. One of my earrings is dog shit, so I guess I'll replace it. Or maybe the necklace. Maybe I'll buy the necklace. I'm thinking about maybe I buy the PvE necklace, and then my second PvP accessory, I buy an earring. But that is not ideal, right? I want to buy 2 rings. But my problem is, right, if I buy 2 rings, my second ring have to roll recuperation. Because my recuperation is only base level 15 now. Sadly. I didn't get lucky with my cards. So my card don't have recuperation. So I need my ring to get me 1 each. No, my card got 1 level. But I'm missing 1 level. So I definitely need an earring to... My guard used to have it, but I rolled it out already. So my ring must have it. It's gonna be rough. Yeah, I cannot fix my card. I cannot fix my card. Like, you know, I really want that golden compass, man, but it's hard to replace the golden compass. Because my impactful crush is level 20 already. Yeah. It's very difficult. It's gonna, I need God roll, you know? Yeah, I need a God roll. Because my current compass is a God roll already. My grail is a God roll already. Compass, sadly, is the blue one, so I need to replace it with a gold one, and I need it to be a God roll. Yeah. Yeah. Let me know. I'm down. Yeah. In the meantime, I'm just a pet grinder now. Dude, I love grinding stuff like that, man. I grew up grinding stuff like that, man. You know, like back then when I played my very first MMO Assurance Call, I'm not sure whether how many. I mean, you guys are probably not even fucking born yet. When I played Assurance Call back then, right? There is this monster in the one of the 3 dungeons. Is those monkeys? They give the best EXP. I will be sitting there and grind those monkeys. You have to run around the dungeon to grind the monkeys. Yeah. There's like a specific route that you have to run. A specific speed that you need to kill. You can't kill too fast. You can't kill too slow. There's a specific... Because if you kill too slow, you get overwhelmed. They overspawn. So you need to get into like a rhythm. And then you need to like kill it at the perfect time. Because... Okay, when you grind mobs like that, right? You cannot just grind min-max. Because you can never grind at your 100% for 10 hours. You will get burnt out. You will get tired. You need to, you know, this is one of the reasons why when you guys see me proc Savage, you guys see me proc Ultimate, right? I can play and I can stay focused for 18 hours, no problem. I can legit do. If you really want me to sit down here and proc 24 hours, I can sit down here and proc 24 hours. I know how to adjust my energy levels. I know how to adjust my focus levels. To me, right, performing at 100% times 4 hours is not better than performing at your 80% for 10 hours. So like when you grind mobs, right, you need to set that tempo where you are burning just enough energy to last as long as you can. Because it reached a certain point that if you can grind more at a certain point, it becomes profitable. You know? So I will sit down there and grind 12 hours. You know? I will sit down there and grind 12 hours. Oh fuck. God damn it, played too much. Ion. Yeah, that's why I love grinding stuff like that. When I play FF11 also, I grind stuff like that. I just didn't know that pet was this powerful. If I knew pet was this powerful, I would have grinded them more already. Holy fuck. Now suddenly play Ion got a different meaning, you know? Yeah, now playing Ion have a different meaning. Now I'm thinking that yeah, just play my main and grind pet rather than oh, you make money anyway. You make money grinding pets anyway. Those drops, man, those drops sell so much. RNG based though, but you know they sell. Are you ready for Savage next week, Ang? Yeah. It's just gonna be a couple of days affair, so Savage is fine. It's Ultimate. Ultimate is where I'm really like, oh shit, like really gonna like suit up, you know? Savage, nah, there's no need to get ready for Savage. Savage is just stay awake and play the game. Yeah, Savage doesn't require like extra energy or extra effort or focus, you know. Savage is literally just log in and play the game. I'm more excited of post Savage. Yeah. I'm personally more excited for post Savage. Like after Savage, the PFing part. Helping PF to clear part. I think that one is the more fun. Progging Savage is just a ritual, right? It's just a step, right? A step in the way, right? But after you clear Savage, you go to PF. That's the fun part. That's the content. Oh, I like this dungeon. This dungeon is so much faster. We are more geared in this dungeon than the new one. Fuck man, this one is the one that I always die. I think you need to look at... Okay, so it's this and left. We just need to see which one first, right? Why are we taking so long to kill this? We need a passer, man. I swear, man, doing expert on JP is so slow. This JP doesn't know how to do damage. Yeah. Hi others, I just want to say I enjoy your YouTube channel. Your videos are usually informative and insightful. Just wanted to say something good about it given your recent thoughts on YouTube as a whole. I am not gonna put into... Me and UMAT have decided that we are gonna leave our YouTube channel dormant a little bit. UMAT right now, he himself is... dude, UMAT needs money. UMAT needs money. And I can't pay UMAT as much as I would love to at the current moment. Right now I'm just chilling. Right now I'm not even like focused on content creation. Right now I'm just like focused on playing video games, you know. Right, and also, you know, Final Fantasy 14 don't really have a lot of things going on right now. And you know, I'm really enjoying Ion 2. I love to play Ion, right? So like it's a little bit hard for me to juggle, say, content creation and then Final Fantasy 14 and then my gaming crave, right? So right now it's just a kind of like a tough spot for me. Because on one point, yes, I do want to make money. On the other, yeah, I just want to have fun. I just want to play games, you know. And also, you know, Ion 2 is really fun. UMAT love it. I loved it. He himself has got some IRL stuff that he's going through that he needs more stable income. And obviously, right now, I can't give him more than I would love to, right? So I'm just like, yeah, why don't you do your thing? I do my thing. And then we leave the YouTube channel dormant a little bit. I will still upload content. Like, we will still upload shorts. And like, say Final Fantasy 14, if there's like things that we need to talk about, you know, and he don't mind doing it, he can do it. Otherwise, I can just go the very bare bone route. I just, you know, cut out a segment. You know, maybe on my end, I try to make it more scripted, make it more dense. And then I just upload raw highlight on YouTube, right? Just, you know, keep the YouTube going, right? We are not going to try to do anything crazy to the YouTube. But at the same time, we are not killing the channel, obviously. It's just something that we're gonna take one step back, you know. Shots, I mean the shots are still doing really good, and the shots is literally effortless. But like informative video and stuff, most likely we will still do it, but it's not gonna be as good as before. Yeah. And it might not be as like I'm not gonna force it, basically. I'm not gonna be like, oh shit, you know, this week YouTube we need to do this. No. If we feel like doing it, we'll do it. Yeah. If I feel like doing it, I'll do it. If it's too busy to do it, I will upload it myself, you know? Yeah, so it's still gonna be around, don't worry. The YouTube content is still gonna be around. It just might not be as high quality and it might just not be as frequent. Yeah, because right now, I really just want to play games, man. Like, I don't want to be playing Ion. And then on the other hand, like, okay, we need to do some YouTube content. Okay, what YouTube content can I do today? Yeah, let's stream some Final Fantasy 14 and talk about this, you know? Like, it's tiring, man. It is tiring, man. It's very low effort, but it's very tiring. Just sometimes thinking about it, you know? Like, bro, I just want to play games. Yeah, sometimes I just want to play games. And right now, because when I play long time, I'm just streaming on YouTube also, right? So in a way, that is also quote unquote part of the YouTube content now. You know, streaming my gameplay now on YouTube. I just need to pay some attention to the YouTube frogs though. There's a few YouTube people that actually talk to me, but I never reply them. Come to Twitch, guys. Those watching on YouTube, come to Twitch. Oh God. The healer one is usually the one that dies the slowest, right? Bro, dude, I telling you, man, their damage is so bad, man. How are all these trees still alive? The healer one being alive, I can understand. Dude, this tank one. Oh, this dancer one. This thing is barely dying. Oh. Holy fuck.
場所を削れたか。次に進むといい。
Wait, what ignore? What ignore? What did I say? Dude, go get partner on Kick. What do you mean? I'm already partner on Kick. I just don't give a shit about my Kick channel. I'm already partnered on Kick. I just don't promote it. If you want to go to watch my Kick, go ahead, man. Like, I'm not gonna stop you. Kick pays a lot of fucking money, man. Do you know that one sub in Kick, I get all 90%? Yeah, I'm not gonna really promote it, right? Because it's very controversial, right? Some people like it, some people don't. The internet is a hypersensitive place right now. I'm not in the gaming mood to like tell you about, oh, Kick is fine and stuff. No, if you want to watch it on Kick, go watch it on Kick. But at the same time, I'm not gonna talk about it. Like I said, I just want to sit here and play games. I'm not gonna sit down here and tell you about, you know, how Kick as a streaming platform is yada yada, you know, no. But hey, do know this. I'm streaming on Kick, I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch all at the same time. There's actually a Southeast Asia platform that is like coming up. They actually paid me to do it, but they haven't really like go crazy about it. Yeah, I think they are still like working on it. It's still in beta. They actually paid me to do something about it, but they never got back to me. And whenever I go feedback to them, okay, are you guys gonna do this, that? They always like, okay, I will get back to you, and they never did. Yeah, I think they're still working on it. Bro, I got 5 gauge, man. Oh my god, he moved it last second. Viper or Ninja, which one do you prefer? Both? I personally like Ninja most, but Viper is too good and fun now to like don't play, you know? It's a new job. Let's hope that they fuck up Viper the next expansion. Like how they fuck up like how they fuck up Gunbreaker immediately in the next patch, in next expansion. How they fuck up Red Mage immediately the next patch, you know? The next expansion. Let's hope they fuck up Viper the next expansion, then we go back to play Ninja, yeah. I mean otherwise I play equal amount of Ninja and Viper. My personal favorite obviously is Ninja, but Viper is damn good now, man. Yeah, Viper is damn good now. Oh. Fuck man, that 5 gauge is an eyesore. Left right slam. Oh my god, is that big? Oh shit. I mean, either way, does it matter? We are using dual blades either way. It's just how we hold it. Oh, don't drop buff, don't drop buff. Dude, the fact that we got LB2 shows you how bad our damage is. Oh my god. Bro, they didn't even bother to rescue me there. They were ready to let me die there. I feel. They were ready to just let me eat that shit. They never even bother running over to like, oh shit, you know, he's LBing. Let's go stack with him. They just expected me to like walk over here, man. He didn't even, dude, he didn't even bother trying to rescue me. They were ready to sacrifice me, man. Feels bad. How did we spirit bond so fast? We barely played the game. How did all this already filled up already? Nice. Another expert done. Every day I do an expert, I feel very proud of myself. I feel like I'm disciplined. You know? You do some expert, you do 2 man, I want to reef. I need one more session. I need one more roaming session to... Oh my god. Wait. Did waifu do the monk quest for me? Because I couldn't dye it. I never do my role quest. Oh my god, she did the role quest for me. She did the role quest for me. Feels good. You Fantasia? Nope, she Fantasia. She Fantasia my alt. No, it's not Monk. This is not Monk. No, it's just you can cross glamour now. Yeah, I want to reef, man. I want to get my AP cap early this week so that I can farm pets. I need one more roaming session. I like it. I love Cheongsam, man. I love the, yeah. I can't wait for Chinese New Year. I can't wait for Chinese New Year so that Ion get this outfit, you know, who's gonna be tied. It's gonna be nice. Ooh. Okay. Wait, actually, why do I log into this one? This one is done. Yeah, this one is done. Done? Double check. Oh! We need to do Wondrous Tales. Ooh, she even do some Wondrous Tale for me. Yeah, I need to actually. Okay, we need one line, guys. Creator is the easiest one, if I'm not wrong. Out of the whole list, I think Creator is the easiest one. Yeah, we gotta do Wondrous Tales. Kill! Fuck Copium. Oh my god. I forgot how to play Ninja. Bless you and you scared me. Dude, where are these mobs going? I forward and back. I think this one is the fastest, right? We are not gonna get into the ads phase, right? Wait! Oh no. There's no normal mode. Yeah. There's no normal mode. I thought I killed the wrong one. Yeah. There's no normal mode. This one only have Savage. Okay, I need one line. I must get one line. Dude, this is not looking good. 7 is where we reset, right? So this is last attempt, right? Are you guys cheering because I didn't get a line? Yes. I need one line, man, and I don't have a lot of second chance point. I only got 3 second chance point left. I need to find second chance point. Where the fuck can I find second chance point?
Red Her One asked Peepo Cute, do you love chat like Baldo does XDX?
Bro, I have to shuffle until one line. Dude, that is so difficult. Yes. Oh, perfect. Just enough. Oh, yes. Oh, we did it! Yay! No need to worry anymore. Yay! No need to put in extra time. We are ready for Savage. Nice. Good shit. Do our alt also need it? I think they say alt also want it, right? They also want it to get on alt, I think. Yeah, I think they say they want to do it on alt also. So that alt also start the day with like 140 tomes. I don't think we are capping alts immediately on the third, on the 4th week. We just kept our main, and then if we got spare time, we do some alts. Otherwise, we just get ready for Savage. Yo, what if I can get 2 line? Oh, 2 line don't matter. Yo, actually that was a 3 line potential, right? Oh no, it's not. I thought that was a 3 line potential. Wait, why are you guys booing? Okay, last one. Oh my god, dude, we might actually get everything done today. We might actually get everything done within the hour. I love Final Fantasy 14, man. This MMO is so awesome. I only need to play 1 hour a day. Yo, Wicked, what are you doing lately, man? I see you already quit Ion, huh? $1 a day. Okay, come on, give me 2 lines. Boom! No. Okay, it's okay. 1 line is okay. Actually, can you turn in a book with only 7 seals? Or do you actually have to finish the whole thing, then you can turn in? Okay, done. Wow, this character is done for the week. Oh, I forgot to turn on my virtual camera. Oh, you have to do 9? Wait, I thought you're already in college. Wait, why did she change her hairstyle again? Hey, what is this outfit? Yo, what is this top?
Oh, I haven't unlocked the one I studied.
Wait, that's a monk top?
What's the pink one? What's the pink one I haven't unlocked yet? Your character don't even have monk to unlock.
Yeah, this is an orb. What do you expect?
Private.
Ooh. Wait, why is my hair like that? Shit, now I need to change again. What the fuck? Wait, what job am I? You get out of here, man. Huh? What? I'm so fucking confused. How do we change this shit? Import settings? How do we save it again? I'm so confused right now. There you go. Does it work? What? Dude, they need to make this better, man. Holy fuck, that is so convoluted. It's crazy. Oh my god, waifu, you are 98 already? Yo, and guys, at this rate, I don't even need to play this game. This gameplay itself. I will do this daily. You just do one more front line. I think one more front line, you will cap me already. You do one more front line, and then I do one more daily. I think I'll be capped already. Game plays itself equal waifu plays it. Guys, it's called teamwork. Wait, you guys don't have... You guys don't have a special second half to share your life burden with you? Yeah, I keep forgetting Twitch chat is just a bunch of losers, virgins, that never touch grass, let alone know what a girl is, you know? Yeah, I don't blame you guys, man. You know, we are in 2027, we are in 2026 already. We are living in an age where guys don't even know what a pussy is, you know what I mean? So I don't blame you guys. Yeah. You guys don't believe in real relationship. You guys don't know what a real relationship is, you know? Yeah, I don't blame you, man.
Blah, blah, blah.
Where can I download cousin waifu? Yeah, you guys can only use third-party program. You guys can't even find a proper other half, right? You guys can only find third-party program, yeah. She's real to me. Yeah, try bringing her back to your mom and see what your mom says. Do a cutout of Hatsune Miku and bring it home. Put it right beside your mom and say, "Mommy, that's my waifu." Yeah. Try feeding it too. Yeah. See what your mom says. Too bad all the girls I dated doesn't play the game. Can't put them to work. Okay. Enough memeing around and joking around. Real talk. If you guys are video gamers, if you guys play video games, I highly suggest or I recommend that you better find a second half that also play video games. If you guys love playing video games, and you guys think that you can never ever drop playing video games, okay, then you better don't find a girlfriend or a wife that doesn't play video game. I'm telling you right now. You're gonna regret. I don't care how much you love them. I don't care how much you love her. At some point, you're gonna think about it. At some point, you're gonna regret. I'm telling you. Yeah. I have seen way too many friends. They got married happily. I mean, they are happy. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that their life is miserable or anything. They are happy. They are all very happy, right? They are all very happy, married in their life. They got kids. You know, they have a beautiful family. You know, all of them are having a good time. You know what I mean? But the one thing that was taken away is the ability to play video games. Every single one of them. All of the friends. I mean, I play video games, so obviously I grew up making friends that play video games, right? 9 out of 10 of them no longer play video games. Not because they lost interest in playing video games. They can't play video games. Because their wife just doesn't allow them to. Yeah. Not like in a way like, no, you can never play video games again. No, not like that, obviously. But if they want to play video games, obviously they can, right? But they just cannot play video games like they used to play anymore. They cannot no life it anymore. They cannot play after a certain amount of time anymore. They cannot play on the weekend anymore. They cannot join the static anymore. They cannot play an MMORPG anymore. They can only play an hour a day. Bro, an hour a day? We can't even get shit done in an hour a day. You know what I mean? They are still playing games, but they can't really fully enjoy it. All because of having a girlfriend and wife that doesn't play video games. You know, they don't understand. No, it's not miserable. No, they are not miserable. They are not miserable. What I'm trying to say is that one part that you really like about video games, if you have a spouse that doesn't play video game, that shit will be taken away. It's not up to you. It's just what it is. Yeah. Now, in those girls' word, it's called growing up. But in our in gamer POV, it's called sacrifice. Yeah. So if you are a video gamer and you think that you want to play video games as, you know, your main hobby and stuff, then you better think. Yeah. You better think. Is this girl for you, you know? Or if she is, are you willing to sacrifice? If she's not, is she willing to sacrifice? Because let me tell you, somebody's gonna give. Ooh, we got more quests. Somebody's gonna make way. If can't find a gamer wife, then find a gamer husband though. Now obviously don't take my advice for it, right? I'm just a guy that married for 20 years. I don't know what I'm talking about, right? Go listen to those people on Twitter. Those 24, 25-year-old degenerate mod beast portrait that is probably has some political views and shit talk people. Yeah, go listen to those people. Those people have better life, love advice. Yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I'm just a 45-year-old, 3-kid guy married for 19 years. Yeah, don't listen to me. Yeah. Whenever you're leveling, oh, you sense the presence of a powerful mark. Every time you're doing leveling and then you do beast tribe and you get a promotion, it feels good. So much free EXP. Ash rank free tomes? No, you can't pull, man. You pull, you're gonna get blacklist, man. Do not fuck around with the Hunt Train community. How dare Arthurs give me marriage advice? He must not like pancakes. Fuck pancakes, man. Waffles the best. Waffle with whipped cream, maple syrup, and a scoop of hot fudge, chocolate, vanilla, or vanilla ice cream. French toast is greater than all? It depends. It depends what type of French toast you're talking about. There are different type of French toast. Yeah. I personally like those like long, crunchy French toast. I don't really like those square breaded French toast. Yeah. Different type, there's different type of French toast, man. Yo, Burger King French toast. Yo, Burger King French toast. I love Burger King French toast. I don't know whether other country Burger King's French toast is the same as Singapore Burger King's French toast. Singapore Burger King French toast, man. French toast, man, is so good. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Nevia, you know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. BK French toast sticks are lit. Yeah, it's so fucking good. Those are my favorite French toast. French toast sticks are great. Yeah. Wait, why do I have a mail? Probably Crofter sending us food. Shit, man, I need to fix the UI of this character. I said it like a week already. Then why don't you do it now? Because I'm doing a quest now. I just say my wife got me this top. I don't even know where this top comes from. Apparently it's a Hmong one.
I want to open the Mong Dog for the EX, but I got the coffer, but you cannot open box. I'm like shit.
In my opinion, it's French toast, waffles, ugh, fruit plus syrup. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Dude, don't mess up pancake waffles with fruits, man. Fruits are fruits. Pancakes are pancakes. Yeah, don't fuck them up, man. What is wrong with you, American? Not everything can put chocolate on it, man. I heard that you Americans eat chocolate with bacon. Bacon with chocolate. You put strawberry on that shit? No. No, please. Guys, come on. The
Happy New
only
Year.
thing that...
Looking forward to more funny moments. Keep it up.
Yo, Masame, thanks for the resub, man. Yo, thanks for the 2 years. Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure. Once Savage comes out, it's gonna be meme time, yeah. Guys, please, don't fuck up a waffle. Wait. Never fuck up a waffle with... Never fuck up a waffle with fruits. Okay? The only thing that ever goes on a waffle is ice cream, maple syrup, and I would say maybe a piece of fried chicken. Yes. Although I am not a fan of it, but when I go to America and I eat waffle with chicken, oof, holy fuck, now I know why you guys do that. Somehow they goes together. I think it's because of the double crunch. Yeah, it was great. Fuck, now I'm hungry.
Big fan Arthars, wow.
Wait, is this Zare? Yo, Arctic Fang, thanks for the resub. Also, thanks for the prime. Thanks for the 19. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Like biscuits and gravy, but instead... Okay. When you say biscuits, you mean like Popeye's biscuit, right? You're not talking about like Oreo biscuits, right? Because I heard that biscuit is very different. What, you mean no and no? Yeah. The one that you get from Popeye is biscuit, right? Apparently in America, right, there's a difference between biscuit and cookie. Like Famous Amos, that's a cookie. Oreo is a cookie. But for us, like Southeast Asia, we just call them biscuits. You know? Chips Ahoy, that's a biscuit. Right? When you go to Subway and then you buy a cookie, that is also a biscuit. Those chocolate chip cookie biscuit, yeah, right? Yeah. But apparently in America, biscuit is not a cookie. Cookie is not a biscuit. Yeah, that's why I need to make sure that you are saying what you're saying, you know? Biscuit is something... Okay. We need to... Okay. You know what? It's time to Google. Okay, there you go. See? Guys, I Google biscuits. Okay, that's a biscuit. We call these biscuits in Singapore. At least in Singapore. I don't want to speak for other country. Let's just say in Singapore. In Singapore, we call these biscuits. But in America, this is biscuit. In America, this is biscuit. But in Singapore, this is also biscuit. But you guys call this like crackers, or you guys call this like a cookie. Yeah, so it's very different, right? Different country call it different. Yeah, like see, that's a biscuit. That's a biscuit, right? Yeah, that's a biscuit. Right? You see, these are biscuits. Right? That's a biscuit. This is the American biscuit. This is what Popeye served, right? This is what Popeye served, right? Yeah. See? That's a biscuit. So, like, you see, like Oreo, we call it biscuits. But you guys don't call this a biscuit. That will be a cookie in the States. Yeah, exactly. That's why when you guys say, oh my god, bro, this one is my favorite. How many of you guys like this? I love this. Ooh, this one is so good. You see, Oreo biscuits, yeah. So when you tell me, that's why I need to, I have to make sure that we are on the same page. Because if you tell me you love biscuit on gravy, bro. But if you tell me biscuit on gravy, okay. So we need to make sure that we know what biscuit we're talking about. Right? Very different country biscuit is very different. Yeah. What is my opinion on chocolate eclairs? I feel like chocolate eclairs is like... Chocolate eclairs is like destroying art. I like cream. I like... Okay, wait, no, maybe I mixed up the wrong thing. Okay, eclairs are okay. The filling is not chocolate, right? It's custard, right? That's okay. I don't like chocolate eclairs where inside is chocolate, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? You know, like how some chocolate eclairs inside is filled with chocolate cream? I don't like that. I prefer chocolate eclair, but inside is custard. Yeah. See, even chocolate eclairs got different, man. Let me see whether I can... Okay, see? That's a chocolate eclair. That's fine. That's okay. But there are some chocolate eclairs that the fillings are chocolate. No, okay, like you see, no. Boo. No, I don't like this. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Like this? No. Boo. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you see this one? Boo. This one? Yay. Does that make sense? Yeah. That's what I meant, yeah. White cream is better, huh? Yeah. Cream puffs, man. Dude, I love cream puffs. Rather than eclairs, I prefer cream puffs. You know the Japanese cream puff? I forgot what it's called. Oh, custard cream puff. Bro, if you guys ever go to a Japanese supermarket, and you can get this, oh, this one. Yeah. Bro, I'm scared to scroll down, man. Wait. I better be careful when I scroll down. Okay, look safe. Okay, boom, this one. This one right here. Dude, if you guys ever go to a Japanese supermarket and you guys see this, you need to get it. It's so fucking good. When you go to Family Mart and you see those big cream puffs, you have to get it. It's so fucking good. Yeah, Japanese cream puff is the best, man. My favorite dessert when I go to Family Mart or Lawson. Ooh, look at that. Now, okay. Green tea puff. That looks good. Do you guys have this, what is the outlet called, dear? No, Papa what? You remember? There's this cream puff that they sell called Papa something. You know the Papa Beard? Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Dude, Papa Beard. Is it Papa Beard?
Yeah, Papa.
Oh, Beard Papa. Bro. If you guys got Beard Papa, you guys gotta get it, man. Let me tell you, Beard Papa's cream puff is so fucking good. Yeah. Dude, Beard Papa's cream puff, man, is so good. I always, whenever I go buy one, I always buy a box. Yeah. It's so good, man. Oof. Dragon's beard. Yeah, look at that. Instagram? Wait, let me check. Yeah, so good. Okay, we need to play the game. Let's stop talking about food. Okay. Oh, what mobs are dead already? No. Oh. Cream puff's not cream pie, bro. I mean, look, man, you never know, man. You Google cream puff, you need to be very careful that maybe someone uploaded an image and called it cream puff, man. You never know, man. Should I ask Google? Should I ask ChatGPT? Is that, dude, I am pretty, okay. This is the part that I'm confused by the internet. This is the part that I'm confused by the internet. Because I feel like this term is very washed and tainted by the internet. I am pretty sure there are cream puffs, cream pies. But because of those sick fucks, internet bullshit, I am pretty sure now cream puff is only understood one way. I am pretty sure there are delicacies, actual food out there that is called cream pie. I'm pretty sure. But now I'm so corrupted, I don't even dare to Google it. Because I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling that the bad side has taken over the good side. You know what I mean? You should look up cream pies to make sure. Yeah. Cream pie is a ruined term. Yeah. You guys ruined it. Fuck the internet. Okay, if waifu do one more frontline and I do a couple of days max of Beastman, I'm max level. Right? Yeah, nice. Good shit. All caught up. Okay, I Urban Dictionary Blue Waffle, yeah. Dude, a lot of these terms I never knew, man. Yeah, Blue Waffle is kind of disgusting, man. Holy fuck, how do you guys come up with that? There's something wrong with you Americans, man. There's something wrong with you Westerners, man. Okay, it has to be alt food, I think. Yeah. Oh, Wondrous Tales. Wait, what? Why the waifu? God damn it, I love my wife. My wife is the best. What the hell is pink sock? Money! Ooh, 10! Bro, we are in... Okay. What is a better route? Is there a better route that I can get more? I don't mind it taking more time. I'm not min-maxing the timing anyway. Okay, so what is the best route? Yo, Schmeep, are you in chat? We know that O and J are the money route, right? Which one else? Which one else is? Yeah. No, there's more. O and J is the most basic one, but apparently you can do 4 routes. But 4 routes needs very specific parts, good parts. So is there like a 3 route? What the fuck am I looking at? Okay, O and J is the basic one. So JORZ is the best one. JORZ. J O R. Oh, I don't have Z. Oh, I don't have Z. I don't have enough for Z. Wait, I can't do Z. Oh, Z. Okay, so Z is where I need better parts, right? Okay, so I cannot do JORZ. What about MOJZ? MOJZ. MOJZ. M O J. No, I don't have enough. Not enough fuel? No, I can't be bothered min-maxing it. I just wonder whether there's like a better route even though it's not optimal. Fuck it, man. Just do O and J, yeah. O and J seems optimized. For 24-hour effort, yeah, O and J seems to be fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll do, I just want to make sure that there's no better option. Yeah, O and J it is. It's okay, I'll do O and J. Does it matter which go first? Not bad, man. I'm making money already, guys. I'm making money already. If my wife didn't fuck up, all my airship would have been 70 something. I tell my wife to unlock submarine. My wife did 1 whole month and my wife only unlocked 1. And I'm like, what? And then she tell me, oh, it's very difficult, it's orangey. 1 month. Oh, I unlocked new place. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, are there like more places? Yeah. Are you gonna proc on Red Mage first, by the way? Yes. So I might be going Red Mage for proc. Oh shit, actually I need my crafter. I need to tell my crafter. I'm going Red Mage to proc. And then once we are ready to clear, I will switch to Ninja. And then once we clear, switch to Alt. And my Alt will be on Ninja, yeah. This is more EXP, right? But I just want to see whether I can unlock more route. Fuck it. Yeah, like I said, I'm not trying to min-max it. It's just that once we get to the point that we can just like get free money, why not? Literally just click it once a day, right? You know? Once all the airship are ready, it's just 24 hour, right? Every 24 hour, right? But good shit though. See, I'm putting them together so that we can see how much money we make already. Yay! Yay! We made our first money! We should take a screenshot and be proud of this moment.
But the JP actually start making money already?
No, the JP not yet.
Why?
You need level 75, then you can start making money. Once they are 75, then I buy all the good parts and slap on it. Oh. Okay, I need to remember to take this for my... Oh shit, okay, I need to message the crafters. I need a Red Mage set, yeah. Yo, thanks for reminding. Okay, $1 still time. I think Zervan is the easiest, right? Yeah, Zervan. Yeah, Zervan, right? Zervan is the only one. Wait. My wife is just gonna park, just like usual. My wife is not in static. I mean, I don't know, but she's just gonna park. Yeah. Waifu is a casual enjoyer. Waifu is a living proof that Final Fantasy XIV is the best accessible MMOs. Waifu got no static. Waifu is a new player. Waifu only PFs. Waifu cleared ultimate. Waifu is a 6. Waifu is a 6.5 patch player. Waifu started playing the game at 6.5. So if you guys can't even clear an ultimate, bro, I think you guys should maybe go play Hello Kitty Adventure or something, man. Holy fuck. Waifu is now an Omni Crafter too. Oh yeah, she also cleared Q40. Okay, she didn't clear Q40 in parks though. You clear with your friends in PF, that's different. Waifu proc did in the static. Static blew up. And then waifu went to clear with...
Yeah.
Okay, she said in PF, but... Yeah. But I thought you said you got some friends in there to help you.
There's 3 of us. Because the other one with me was with that static. So,
Okay, so 3 of them...
no, there's only 2.
Okay, so 2 of them... So waifu and another friend in the previous static went to PM and cleared Q40, yeah. So, I mean, doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Who gives a fuck? My point is, in Final Fantasy 14, things can be PF. You don't need a static. So that is literally what makes Final Fantasy 14 so good, right? Final Fantasy 14 accessibility is just... And no one cares! I'm not talking about whether you... Bro, waifu is so full of shit right now. I'm here talking about the accessibility of the game, and waifu is now dick waving her clear. Oh yeah, waifu got more friends than me. No. Now let's take a dark turn. Dude, waifu legit got more friends than me in this game. I don't have any friends in this game. The only friend that I have in this game don't even play the game with me. No one plays the game with me. The only one friend that I have that plays the game with me is Xeno. No one else plays the game with me. No one else wants to play the game with me. Kind of sad, actually. Xeno is the only friend that wants to play the game with me. Waifu got so much more friends, man. Waifu got so much more friends. I don't have friends. Yeah, it's kind of sad actually, and I forgot to reset my goddammit. Yeah, I got no friends, man. I got no friends. People don't like to play games with me. Go to ERP and have some friends there. It's because you dude, I didn't bully anyone. Don't say that. Don't say that. I never bully anyone else. I just feel like maybe the way I my mentality maybe just doesn't bode well with others. You know what I mean? Yeah. You know what's funny though? When I play other MMO, I make more friends. When I play Final Fantasy 14, I got no friends. It's actually really funny. It doesn't matter what other MMO I play, I will have people to run stuff with, people who want to play with me. I guess it's because when I play other MMO, my expectation is way lower. And because my expectation is way lower, if people suck or people don't perform at the level that I think they should, I'm just like, oh, it's fine, we go again, it's okay. You know? Oh, let's just pull again. Oh, we didn't clear this week, it's okay. It doesn't matter. You know, because it's not the main MMO, right? It's just like a side MMO. And whether you clear it or not, it doesn't matter, right? But like in Final Fantasy 14, for example, right, bro, if we can kill it already and we are not killing because somebody made a bad play, if somebody sucked, yes, I will get pissed off. Yes, you know what I mean? So maybe it's because the mentality. Yeah, probably because the different mentality. Like if I play other games with my wife, and let's just say my wife underperformed, I wouldn't care. It's fine. Yeah, nah, it's okay. We don't have to say anything. Nah, it's okay. I don't care. But let's just say if it's Final Fantasy 14 and she fuck up an easy mechanic, I'll be like, come on, like why? You know? So maybe in this game, maybe in Final Fantasy 14, the mentality difference is maybe what push people away from playing games with me, you know? Yeah. You are the most dog shit player I ever seen. I don't think I said that. Dude, don't put words in my mouth. I don't think I ever said that. Shut the fuck up. I never said that. Yeah. Is not a very good player. He acknowledges it. Right? But I don't think I ever said Ark is the most dog shit player. No. I'm not that toxic. Shut the fuck up. There is a not zero. No. 0%. I don't say that to people. It doesn't matter how angry I am, I would never say that to people. Yeah. I would never say, I don't think I would ever go to the extent to say that like you are the most dog shit player or you are the worst player. No, I don't think I ever will say that. Okay, we have, okay, 7, right? 7 is last, right? Enjoy proroguing on OCE. Yeah, if the server... You want to know what's funny? You guys saw Ken and his tweet, right? He's like collecting data for VPN, which node is better, more consistent, right? I'm just there like, bro, just go to Oceanic and raid. If you guys truly care about your world race, you need to start thinking about, let's go to Oceanic and play a couple of days with the static, just to see how it might feel like playing with 120 ping. It's not that bad. It's actually really not that bad. With XIV Alexander... Okay, XIV Alexander is probably not going to be live immediately. You might have to play with, you know, single weaving, clipping and stuff. But I don't think that's going to stop you from not clearing a turn. You need to start going there and see playing with high ping how it feels like. Because I think it doesn't matter how you collect data and what VPN you use. There is a non-0% chance that inevitably you might have to consider the fact that going to OCE and play is probably the better option. Yeah. Did your group also simulate raiding OCE? No. But I think all of them are expected that they have to do it and it's gonna be awful, but they are like we do definitely consider that we have to go to Oceania and play, for sure. Yeah. You just can't it is impossible for you to like not consider that as a like actual backup plan, you know? Especially if you're world progging, I think. Okay. We didn't get it. We got 3 reroll. I'm fucked. I'm gonna take a screenshot and show them that I'm fucked. Zeno is 6 shuffles in. Okay, what do we do? How do we, number 1, get second chance point and number 2, get 3 line? Yo, this is a... Oh, no. I thought this is a 3 line opportunity. Oh, no. What do we do? What do we do? Bro, am I really gonna play the game for second chance points? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yo, there's some second chance point here. Can I solo this? Oh, no, I can't. Fuck me. Okay. I think I know what we need to do. Second chance points. Yo guys, can you please join up? Can you guys join up? Say, hey, does no one want second chance points, man? You have a bunch of uncleared Alex and Omega Savage fight. I don't know whether Omega can be YOLO true, man.
Hey, you can unsing and then do it what?
No, some you cannot do solo. Because you can't. Come and join me. Join my party.
Who?
My party.
You talking to me?
Yes.
I never do that before.
It doesn't matter. We can power through it. It's just that you need body. Some you can't do alone. Find my name, right click. Okay. See, I got nobody. I got no friends.
Wait.
When I play Final Fantasy 14, I got no friends. Nobody's joining my group. Feels bad, man. How do I make more... Guys, how do I make more friends in this game? Go to RP venue. Bro, those RP venue wouldn't do content. Right? Sick, dude. Come and get your second chance. I got 3 instants. I got 3 things I think I can run. I got yeah. I can run this 2, 3, right? Oh my god, I actually done all Shadowbringers. Fuck, I done all Koi already. I done all Alexander also already. God damn it. No. Hey, it's Jesus. Jesus is waifu's friend. Oh, it's not. Oh, then who the fuck is Jesus? Oh, maybe Jason is my friend. Because I seen this name before. That means this guy. Oh, yeah. Jason is my friend. Although I don't know him, but he's my friend. I seen him before. Because I seen him before, he's my friend. Okay, I think 7 people. I think 6 people is enough, right? Yeah, 6 people should be enough. I don't want to give you leader. I give you leader later. You don't know what dungeon to kill. How old is Zeno? 54. Zeno is 40. Yeah, Zeno is 40. I think he's 40. This year he's 40. I'm as like his last birthday. He's 40. Yeah. Yo, did you guys watch this movie, Shutter Island? Shutter Island? Shutter Island has this scene where they found a piece of note and the note says 67 and I'm like, I'm watching there like, luckily this movie never came out today. If this movie came out today, that would have been a fucking meme. I'm gonna YouTube it. I'm pretty sure it will be on YouTube. Shutter Island 67. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. Okay, let's find 6-7 scene. Oh no? Huh, surprised he didn't make it. Surprised he didn't make it to He didn't make it to, okay, he didn't make it to YouTube. That was a good movie. Yeah. Dude, I watched 7 yesterday. 7 was Whew, it's dark, man. It's dark. I did not expect that ending. Yeah, holy fuck, that ending. I finally watched Tenet. For the second time, I finally know what the story is about. I finally know what I'm looking at. When I watched Tenet the first time, I'm lost. I have to watch it again. This is why you don't have friends. Wait, what? Nah. Let me tell you right now. You want to know why I don't have friends? All my friends are renowned, top, big, good Final Fantasy 14 players. And you want to know why now I don't have any friends joining my PF? Because all of them quitted the game. I shit you not. All my so-called friends that I know for a long time, they don't play this game anymore. You know, the entire NA community, when I first joined NA community on Leviathan Primal, none of them is playing the game anymore. They are all gone. Yeah. They don't even watch the stream anymore. They don't even play the game anymore. They are all gone. Yeah, and now I'm stuck with people like Leveray, Fab, you know? Who else? Schmeep, you know? What is this fight for? This one is for me to get second chance. I think this one is Susano. Yeah. I got 3. I can run here. Yeah. Hopefully the next shuffle will get me my... one line. Oh shit, you say Schmeep don't even play the game. Dude, Schmeep used to give me 999 pots and 999 food. Schmeep don't even play the game anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, the tank needs to press the thing, right? And then we need to kill something, right? Yeah. How do you solo this? Yeah, how do you solo this? Yeah, you can't, right? That's what I thought. Nice. Good shit. Can you technically put out a living shadow and press the button? I have no idea. No, we got more. I got a few more. I got 2 more. No. 3 second chance points, man. Oh, so Dark Knight can solo? Oh, can we kill it? Oh, nice. See, it's not like I can't solo some of this, but sharing is caring. I care for my friends even if they are not my friends. If I can share my second chance point, why not? You know? Oh man, dude, I love the Shinryu fight. In my opinion, this is one of the best EX. Yeah, dude, climbing on Shinryu, that part is epic, man. Yeah, the part is so good. I don't think they ever done anything like that ever again. Yeah, I don't think they did. Oh, you can't kill it here? Oh, you still gotta do this. Okay. Wait, is there a QTA? ATM? Wait, what?
Oh shit, what the hell? I feel.
Ultimate Raider Q40 clearer, by the way. Wait, we still gotta do this? Bruh. I think we can solo this. I think it's okay. Man, I wanna listen to this music again, man, in the orchestra. It's so fucking good, man. This is probably one of Sogen's best composed music, I think. We have to finish everything? Oh, do we get to climb the tail? Oh, yo, we get to climb the tail. Let's go. Man, this part is so good. This part is my favorite. So well done, man. They don't do stuff like this anymore. Oh, shit. Wait, you can get stunned? So good, man. This music is so fucking good. Nice. Okay, let's Okay. Waifu, do you have any content that you haven't done? It's very... You go to your duty list and you see old content that is not Shadowbringer and before. See whether you got like... Oh, you can go back to Old Town and unlock your extreme and then we can get points. Bruh. Heaven Soul 1 is hard to unlock. Click, you need to click, see whether got tick or not. Click, just click. Click, just click. Anyone got uncleared content? Hell's Kia EX for me. What the fuck is that? Oh, you are sick, dude? Okay, I'm gonna pass you, leader. Bro, yesterday I tried to solo Suzaku, I died. Yesterday I tried to solo this, I died. Will this game ever be that big again? I don't know. At the moment, Okay, Dawn Trail really did not do anything for Final Fantasy 14 at all. Let me just say that. Yeah, Dawn Trail has put 14 in a very bad spot. Dawn Trail is really bad. Now I'm not talking about like the game. Like Dawn Trail as a game is not bad. In terms of content, it's there. In terms of quality, it's still there. The game like the game didn't fall off in terms of like what you get, in terms of like how fun fights are and you know content that is being designed. Like I don't think the game got worse. But in terms of like what it does for like the image of the game, in terms of like you know, when we talk about Final Fantasy 14, you know what I mean? Dawn Trail is not something that you talk about. No one remembers it. Like, no one cares. Like, no one cares about this expansion. You know? Whereas, like, you know, in Shadowbringer, in Endwalker, even in Storm's Blood, even in Heavensward, there are things that people talk about. You know? There are things that people were like people will sell the game for you, you know? Yo, have you played Final Fantasy 14? Shadowbringer? Oh shit, yeah, you know what I mean? But like Dawn Trail is like, yo, did you play Final Fantasy 14? Dawn Trail, people will be like... Yeah, like Dawn Trail did not do anything good for this game. Like, publicly, okay, no. Wang Lemat doesn't count. You know what I mean? The game is good. The game is still solid, you know? Dawn Trail has got like the most amount of content, and we like 7.4 onwards you're gonna see even more content, you know? But when you tell people that, yo, Final Fantasy 14 got a lot of shit, man, you should play Final Fantasy 14. Play what in Final Fantasy 14? Play Dawn Trail. Nah. You know, people just straight up will just like the name Dawn Trail. People just, you know what I mean? But if you actually play Dawn Trail, it's a pretty solid expansion in terms of content. Right? It is solid, but in terms of what it does for the game, like image, bro, I can't get 2 lights. Yo, sick dude, do you have anything that you haven't cleared that is pre-Shadowbringer? Just queue up, man. Anything, man. Anything you got. Anything you got. 5 shuffles in, no line. No, they already have an ultimate except for you. The second ultimate is not released because they delayed it to 7.5. They didn't officially say it. Why? I personally know it why. But I could be misinterpreted. I could have misinterpreted it wrong. But one of the reason, I don't want to say one of the main reasons, because like I said, maybe I misinterpreted it wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just read wrong. Maybe I just understood wrong. But one of the reason why 7.3 Ultimate is delayed to 7.5 is because 7.3 Ultimate was not good enough, and they need to add in. They need to let it cook a little bit more. Because if 7.3 Ultimate came out as it is most likely another FRU disappointment, and the developer do not want that. Yeah, so they want the next Ultimate to be better. That's why it went back into the oven. That's one of the main reasons. I'm sorry, let me rephrase. That's one of the reasons. Again, I could be wrong. Maybe I misinterpreted it wrong. But I did talk to people. I did communicate with someone. And the vibe that I'm getting is that, yeah, they want to cook it longer. Yeah. Go to Kugane. Go to Kugane and unlock. Yeah. Go to Kugane. Go to Kugane now. I tell her where to unlock. Come with me. You need to find Yoshi P. Every expansion got a Yoshi P to unlock EX. Yeah, this guy. There should be blue exclamation mark. Wait, if you have, then how do you not have? How do you not have? No, Byakuo is Seiryu. You just did Suzaku. How can you not have Byakuo as Seiryu? Wait, what are we doing now? Oh, okay. Do you still play? Yeah, I still play Uma Musume, yeah. Baldo's opinion is cooked as far as FRU is concerned. I mean, Baldo is not wrong. Guys. Look, even if FRU is what it is, and a lot of criticism about it, that doesn't mean that FRU is not bad. Because at the end of the day, FRU is an ultimate. It is. Because FRU is harder than the Savage. And if something is harder than the Savage, then by definition, it is an ultimate. It's just that, if you look at it as the ultimate and you compare to the other counterparts of an ultimate, then no, it's not good enough. It's not good enough. It barely made it into an ultimate. You know what I mean? It barely made it into card as an ultimate. But that doesn't mean that it's not an ultimate. It is an ultimate. Right? Is it fun? Yes, it's fun. But if you really sit down and you compare to other ultimate, you look at the technicalities, you look at the mechanic design, it's just not good enough, right? Some of these mechanics are literally one-to-one to Savage, you know? Right? And then even if CT is an ultimate mechanic, but bro, the fact that CT can be cheesed, ask yourself, what penultimate mechanic before the last phase can be cheesed? None. On content. You can't cheese suppression. You gotta do suppression perfectly. You can't cheese wormhole. You gotta do wormhole perfectly. You can't cheese Death of the Heaven. You gotta do it perfectly. One death, you don't kill meteors. What? I don't know. That's why I don't want to bother with it, because it will take forever to explain to you how to unlock stuff. Like in short notice like that, I'm not gonna bother with you unlocking stuff. If you can enter, we enter. You cannot enter, I just go find second chance point somewhere. Right? It's just not good enough, right? FRU wasn't good enough, right? It was an ultimate, 100%. It's a fun ultimate, sure. But it's just not good enough, right? To some people, including myself. I find it fun. It was good proc, but it's not good enough, right? Baldo thinks that it's fun. I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong, right? But Baldo cannot deny the fact that it is the weakest ultimate. But just because it's the weakest ultimate doesn't make it bad. I don't think it's bad. I just don't think it's good enough. Like, I order a medium rare steak. I expect a medium rare steak. It's an ultimate. I expect it to be perfectly cooked. I end up getting medium well. You know what I mean? Now, is medium well bad? No, I think medium well is okay. You know, medium well is pretty delicious. But I want a medium rare. And you cannot tell me that, come on, bro. Don't be such a nitpicker. Medium well is good enough. I didn't say medium well is bad, but I expected medium rare. I don't mind eating a medium well steak. I think it's good and delicious also. But I wanted a medium rare. Right? FRU wasn't a medium rare. FRU was almost well done. You know what I mean? Oh shit, yo, this person got an entire... Fuck yeah. That's 4 points. Chinese streamer attempt to craft his T5 weapon. Guess what happened? If you are telling me that it explodes, I'm not fascinated. You want to know what I want to see from somebody's clip? Someone craft a T5 weapon, forgot to turn off PvP flag, and then get attacked and killed by an enemy faction. Oof. That's what I want to see. Even better, bonus point. He almost complete the craft and then got killed by enemy faction. Bro, that would be awesome. That's what I want to see. Yeah. Everything in FRU can be cheesed. That's why FRU wasn't that good as an ultimate. Yeah, it is an ultimate, it is a fun ultimate, it's just not as good as an ultimate. Is it an ultimate? Do I consider it an ultimate? Yes. Is it a piece of steak and can be eaten? Yes. But is it exactly what you ordered? No. It's overcooked, it's undercooked. Yeah, it's not perfectly cooked. Right? Okay, if we were to use steak as an example, DSR is the perfect medium rare. TOP is medium well. FRU is well done. UCorp first release when nobody have any ultimate experience is fucking rare. And Ooh is like okay, Ooh is like rare. Can still be eaten though, but not everybody's plate. Not everybody tastes bad. UCorp is like nah, UCorp is also pretty good. Like first release, right? First release, first ultimate. First time we do an ultimate. We never knew what to expect. Yeah. UCorp is also like medium rare. Yeah. FRU is fucking well done. Nobody eats that shit. You know? People send that shit back to the kitchen. You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's why 7.3 Ultimate is being delayed to 7.5. Because 7.3 Ultimate is being sent back to the kitchen. Refired, you know? The only people I know who are positive about FRU are new raiders. Yeah, of course. I think it's a very easy, I think it's a very accessible ultimate. Yeah. I think if you are new to the game or you are new to ultimate, trying to get your first ultimate clear on content, this one is the best one, right? Yeah. Like, dude, people in PF, even people in PF couldn't get top and FRU, I'm sorry, even people in PF cannot get top and DSR on content clear. Right? It's way too difficult. It comes like Ultimate PF only became a thing like 6.4, 6.5. Ultimate PF did exist during DSR and Hop, but usually it dies off and, you know, people didn't bother pushing past, you know, trying to get an on content clear until like FRU, right? FRU is the first ultimate that is like really easily on content clear, you know? No. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't possible. Right? It was very... Oof, yeah. It was rough. Very, very rough, yeah. If 1,000... Wait, why not turn 4? Why not Kefka? Oh, let me reroll first. Yes! I got the line! Save the points for the future. Yeah. No. Yo, Jason, since you are a viewer, keep these points. Keep these points. Keep it for the future. Keep it for the future. Yeah. Keep it for the next expansion when we need more second chance. You only got 1 second chance, man. Your first ultimate is DSR, nice. No, DSR, dude, DSR is perfect. DSR is the best. I don't think we will ever get another... Okay, two ultimate that shaped an ultimate and blew everybody's mind, and we can all sit down and say that on content it was the best ultimate is UCOP and DSR. Yeah. T is also damn good. But if DSR and UCOP exist, T will never be top dog. In my opinion, T is easily A tier. Like UCOP and DSR is S tier, forever will be S tier. Top is as good as S tier, but because you can't put top as S tier when DSR and top exist. When DSR and UCOP exist, you can't put T at S tier, you know. But T is damn fucking good, man. And then after that, you got your top. I think top is also like top is like an A plus tier, but it's that high for the wrong reason. It's just too difficult. It's too inaccessible. You know, people needed add-on. PF needed add-on. I mean, fuck, man. 90% of the static needed add-on. You know what I mean? 90% of the static only can clear with auto markers. You know, like that shit is high tier for the wrong reason, right? And it's also got the biggest controversy of all time, right? You got, you know, world first cheating. You know what I mean? So yeah, top is like up there for the wrong reason. UCOP and DSR is up there for the right reason. T should have been higher, but because, you know, UCOP and DSR exist, and then I would say UU is like a B tier, and then F4U is like a C tier. Yeah. I hope this next ultimate will be like a B tier. B or A tier, I hope. Yeah. It can't get worse than F4U. There's no shot. It can't get worse than F4U. F4U has to be like the most baseline what an ultimate would be. Now, if every expansion, we get 2 ultimates, and if one of them is F4U level, I'm okay with that. But let's just say if they continue to make ultimate after ultimate and they are all F4U level, then fuck, man. F4U, that means ultimate lost its magic already. Then they will need to come up with a new difficulty. You know? Now, you might be thinking that I'm crazy me saying this, but do know that I say this for a reason, because I communicated, and what I just said is literally what insert dev said. So I am not talking out of my ass here. What I just said is somewhat reflective of what some developers say. Yeah. So if ultimate is F4U level, then they will have to come up with a way to think of making a higher difficulty, which they don't, obviously they don't want. Obviously they don't want. Ultimate is still the pinnacle, and they want to keep ultimate as a pinnacle. But F4U, it cannot go lower than F4U. F4U is the lowest they accept an ultimate to be. Yeah. Now, will they continue to make ultimate like F4U? Sure, why not? Because, you know, that's the baseline, right? If every expansion you got 2 ultimate and they want to make baseline ultimate like F4U, that's fine. I have no problem with that. But if every single ultimate from now onwards is all F4U, then we need to think about another difficulty. Yeah. And if they can make 3 ultimate like F4U, I will take it. But if you were to make 2 ultimate like F4U, I'm not okay with it. And I think the developer themselves also are not okay with it. That's why the 7.3 ultimate is sent back to the oven. Right? I need this one, right? Jervan. Yeah, FRU is the baseline. Yeah. And ultimate can be FRU level, but not consecutively. And then ultimate can no longer be FRU lower than FRU, because that will not make it an ultimate anymore. But like I said, I want to repeat, this is not my words. This is not the elitist me talking. Getting hit by AoE in APOC should just kill you in any fight, in my opinion. If you get hit by anything in Ultimate, you should just die. There shouldn't be a damage down. I don't care whether it's a 90% damage down. The very fact that you can still proc the fight, it's not good enough for, as an Ultimate. But I also understand that if not, Ultimate might be more difficult than it is. And because an Ultimate is already that difficult, and then they let you able to see mechanics even after getting hit by a mechanic and all you get is a damage down, then I think it's okay. Like TOP, like DSR, I think it's okay. Right? Because I think DSR and TOP is hard enough that even if they give you a, you know, they give you a pass, you still gotta really play at your best to get that face done, right? But like, I mean, it's not even just an ultimate, right? If you are looking at lightweight, you look at Wicked Thunder. Nah, that's not good enough, right? That's bad, right? Like, you look at Wicked Thunder when she splits the platform, and then you go into the 4-4 tower. A tower could explode and nothing happens. Like, bro, come on, man. You do that in turn 1, turn 2, sure. You do that in a turn 4? You do that in the EX trial, sure. You do that in a turn 4? You know what I mean? If Wicked Thunder is harder than that, then sure. But given the difficulty of Wicked Thunder and then that tower, the split platform tower explode, doesn't even fucking matter. It's like, you know, Wicked Thunder is also, lightweight is also very borderline savage, by the way. Lightweight is like borderline slightly better than an EX12. Yeah. Okay, we did it. Nice. I think I'm all done. Nah, lightweight is a savage. Lightweight is harder than EX. And therefore, it's a savage. Just like how FRU is harder than a savage, and that's why it's an ultimate. But those two are the baseline, yeah. You know, we all thought that Creator and Deltascape is the baseline of savage too. Lightweight just went under that bar, man. We never thought that Final Fantasy XIV can continue to bring the bar down, you know, and then they surprise us in lightweight. You know, which is fine. Lightweight is okay. Because Yoshi P already said it in media tour and in multiple interviews that Dawn Trail is where they want to reset players' mentality, and they already bring so many new players in Endwalker. Now the next step is to bring these new players, solo players, MSQ Enjoyer, into PvE content. So for them to make a savage, like, you know, they make dungeon a little bit harder, right? The story mode dungeon, dude, Dawn Trail story mode is fucking difficult. For a story mode dungeon, standard, it's pretty difficult, right? So they raise the bar, and then when you look at the normal mode of the raid, Honeybee Lovely, bro, normal mode raid is a lot difficult than the usual normal raid. So they raise the bar, right? They want the solo players, they want the MSQ NDs, they want the Endwalker babies to take that step into PvE. So when they make lightweight, it was in mind that it will be easier. It is an accessible savage. I'm okay with that. I'm completely okay with that. But the ultimate, I'm not okay with that. And the developer also not okay with that. Yeah, and that's why they, you know, bring the 7.3 ultimate back to the oven and gotta cook it more, you know. Yeah, you know, it's okay. Like, I have no problem with lightweight. You know? But the matter of fact is lightweight barely passed a EX difficulty. The bar, right? The bar, right? Lightweight barely crossed the bar of an EX difficulty, you know? Yeah, M2 normal was M2 normal. There is a few normal mode fights that they did better than the Savage. Shit, what was that? What was that fight? Abyssos, yeah. Abyssos turn 2. Abyssos turn 2 normal mode was more interesting than Savage. Yeah. And then after that, Honeybee Lovely normal mode is more interesting than Savage. Yeah. So this time we got Black Cat was a little bit disappointing, but at least Black Cat have very interesting new mechanics. You know, the teleporting Boston around, Protean in out. Like, I thought that mechanic was very, very good. Yeah. Black Cat is the best fight in lightweight for sure. Yeah. Even Brute Bomber normal mode, like Brute Bomber normal mode is harder to get uptime than the Savage. You know? Yeah. Brute Bomber, you actually gotta work for your uptime. The Savage, you didn't need to do too much. You know? How M4 turned into an EX in the second half is beyond me. You wanna know why? Because there's no door boss. Door boss is extremely important. If a fight doesn't have door boss, the fight second half will be underwhelming. Because Final Fantasy XIV cannot make, even Ultimate, they cannot make the fight get harder and harder and harder and harder and harder till the end. They cannot do that. Now, some might argue, Sunrise says otherwise. No. Bro. Sunrise is not a hard mechanic. Parks just make it harder than it seems. Sunrise is not a hard mechanic. Yeah, Sunrise was a very easily understandable mechanic and enough visual clarity for you to execute it, but Park just spent more time wondering which strat to use. You know? Sunrise itself is not a hard mechanic. Standing near the wall was apparently too hard, yeah. PF also tried to make it interesting because of uptime. Yeah, PF made it harder than Sunrise actually was. You know? Yeah, the DPS check is too lenient, yeah. You know, it's fine. Overall, Dawn Trail is okay. Cruiserweight is really fucking good. Fog Tower was really good. Q40 is really, really good. Chaotic is amazing. All the EX trials so far, they nailed it. I don't think there's a bad EX trial in this expansion. So far, all the EX trial has been a banger. Yeah. All very, very good. Yeah. Like, Dawn Trail overall content is fine. Yeah, dungeon, I also can argue it got better. Like I said, the story mode dungeon is definitely challenging. Like, actually makes you have to, you know, put in effort. Some of the EX dungeon is a little bit of miss. But I thought the previous one was really good. This current one is alright. Like, I think this one is really, really good, right? Yeah, Miso Terminal I think is really well done. Miss Wake is okay. Underkeep is alright. Yeah, like dude, their dungeon is also pretty good. You know, overall I think their Vanguard is one of the better ones, the best one of the best ones, I think. Dude, Origenics is hard, man. Dude, this shit is hard. This shit was hard, man. If you are playing it on like week 1, week 2, that shit is hard. Now, speed is great. Queen Spin, dude, Queen Spin is good. It's obviously not as good as Shinryu, right? Obviously, right? It's obviously not as hype as Hades, right? You know? But I think Spin is okay. Dude, Spin EX is amazing. Yeah, Spin EX is so good. Zerlania was the weakest. I think Zerlania was okay. But the fact that it's only one token, I think that is the only cons for me.
Speed!
Yeah. Yeah. It's way better. Yeah, and Singer was really bad. Yeah. And Singer EX was really bad. And Singer EX was so bad. Yeah, Zero Merc was so bad also, bro. Zero Merc was borderline unacceptable. Golbez is amazing though. I thought Golbez is like one of out of the greatest of all time EX Shroud. Obviously, Thornton stands tall at the top. I think Golbez is pretty damn good. Yeah. Warrior of Light, also one of the best ones. Shinri, one of the best ones. Hades, not so much. Actually, Hades is kind of bad. Or rather, Hades is not that great. What else? What are good ones? What are memorable EX Shroud that is like, holy... Tsukuyomi is a good one. Yeah, Tsukuyomi is a good one. Except the RP part. I think people hated the RP part. But the second half of Tsukuyomi was really good, really fun. And okay, I say all these things, I'm talking about them on content, okay? If you are like a new player and you just power through it, unsync, or mini, or you know, just down sync, nah, it's not the same. Like Tsukuyomi implemented some mechanics that during that time we are not accustomed to doing, you know? Yeah, Tsukuyomi implemented some nice mechanics. Yeah. Oh, Baba Ratio is good. Yeah. Baba Ratio tempo is Baba Ratio tempo is so good, man. Yeah. It's a very high octane fight, I think. I like Ruby Kante, but a lot of people didn't like it. Oh, Diamond Weapon is good. I think Diamond Weapon is fun. Yeah. Diamond Weapon is way better than Sapphire and way better than Ruby. Yeah, Diamond Weapon is very well done. Oh, I love Diamond Weapon. I did Diamond Weapon so much. Yeah. But, I mean, I don't think Diamond Weapon is at the level of Thornton. I don't think Diamond Weapon is the level of, you know, Warrior of Light. I don't think it's at the level of Golbez. Yeah, I think these three... Okay, Needhawk. I think Needhawk is good. Yeah, okay, Thornton is better than Needhawk. For sure, right? Thornton is better than Needhawk. Yeah. Like I said earlier, right? If some fights are just better than the other, it's like T situation. Even if I want to put T at S tier, but the very fact that DSR and UCOP exist, I can't put T on S tier, you know? I don't think we will ever get anything better than DSR, man. I really don't think we will. DSR is definitely peak. Not just for the content itself, not just for the difficulty itself, but also the timing. DSR being delayed to 6.1 was so perfect, man. That one ultimate that is so well done happened to be sadly delayed because of COVID, but perfectly into the time where Final Fantasy XIV has the most amount of people playing the game with all WoW players coming into the game. Like, it was like the perfect showcase, the perfect fight at the perfect time and the perfect showcase for the game. It was just... It was perfect. It was the timing, everything just was just so good, you know? Thoughts on Zodiac being followed? I mean, I don't think Zodiac was a good fight. I never liked Zodiac. Yeah, I thought Heidelin was a better one. Yeah, Zodiac is just, it's free, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that rewind was mind-blowing. Yeah, it was mind-blowing. I didn't expect that at all. I did not expect that at all. Yeah, that shit blew... Dude, that shit blew everybody's mind, man. Yeah. Sometimes when I go back to watch that clip, I got chills, man. Dude, look at how crazy chat went. How many viewers during that time? 20,000? Bro, 20,000 people saw that shit, man. I wonder how everybody felt when they saw that shit. Is everybody like... That shit was insane. That shit was mental. Yeah. Everyone was so worried when they found out that P1 was a checkpoint. You know what is funny? When I saw the checkpoint in P1, I was like... That was the part that I was like, yeah, there's no way you need to do something in P1 to save him. Because, bro, they have a checkpoint here. If they have a checkpoint here and Hoshifon is fucking dead, there's no way they wanted you to do it. Because what's gonna happen? What, you have to do it right in phase 1 so that you don't reset the instance? Because there's a checkpoint? No, right? So I was just like thinking like, maybe the P1 was just like an intro, you know? Yeah, he's fucking dead. You know, just like the story, you know? Yeah. Dude, but the moment you saw the rewind though, yeah, it was very obvious. That's the puzzle. That's the puzzle right there, you know? Yeah. Like they weren't even hiding it. The moment you rewind, you knew the puzzle was there. Dude, I cannot believe they make the fight loop, man. I cannot believe they make the fight loop. You know what I thought it would be? If you fail to save him again, maybe that was just an enraged sequence, you know? Like you fail to save him, the spear will just kill everyone. The spear will just hit the ground and the screen fade white, and then it's just white. I really thought it would be just like that, you know what I mean? And then you will be like, oh, now we have to solve the puzzle or we cannot proc, you know what I mean? The fact that they loop it, and then Torrent came down again, and then you're like, wait, what? Are we doing it right? Do we do it again? Is something gonna happen differently this next time? And then you realize that nothing changed, and you're just like, yeah, okay. You know? I don't think we should continue. We need to figure out how to save him, you know? Need another DSR feeling. I mean, top was good, man. Top was good. That P5 is fucking mental, man. If you guys were progging, I mean, obviously or not. For those that prog P5 without auto markers, dude, P5 is fucking hard, man. That Sigma version, I just want to let you know, man. The Sigma version could have got a lot harder. Now, again, of course, with auto marker, it wouldn't make a fucking difference. But let's just say in prog, when there was no auto markers, when none of us have auto markers, when you have to prog without auto markers, Sigma version could have gotten so much more difficult if they actually got 5 towers near and 6 towers far. They only got 5 towers far and 6 towers near, right? I think. Or was it the opposite? But you know what I mean? They only got 2 variants, right? They could have done 4 variants because we already mapped out all 4 scenarios. If it's 6 towers far, how do we do it? You know? It can be done. Yeah. But they didn't do it. They only do 5 near and 6 far. No, or is it the opposite? They only do 5 far and 6 near, right? Yeah. They already held back, man. But I mean, at the end of the day, auto marker took over and it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Yesterday, Zeno was reading a new interview. Oh shit, there's a new interview? Wait, link me. Link me the Japanese version, I want to read it. The new ultimate will be meta. Okay, first thing first, don't listen to Yoshi P whenever he talk about ultimate difficulty. That guy doesn't do ultimate. I am even willing to bet that Yoshi P has not cleared an ultimate. Not because he's bad, but Yoshi P don't have time. Yoshi P don't have the time to clear an ultimate. I don't think Yoshi P's ultimate evaluation versus how it actually is should be taken seriously because Yoshi P only playtest it in death mode. I don't think Yoshi P ever done an ultimate with a group or even play with the death to clear it to know exactly how difficult an ultimate is. Just New Year when he go to ultimate. No, it doesn't matter, right? He typed it out, right? Yeah, he typed it out, right? Okay, the next concept of ultimate, what is it? Ooh. Huh? Okay, what is the concept of the next ultimate? The concept for the next ultimate is meta? The fuck does that even mean? I don't know what the fuck that means. Yeah, they're asking like the concept. I guess concept means like the team and stuff, right? Meta? I have no idea what that means. You will have to play it to understand it. Not sure. Not sure what exactly. Yeah, not sure what exactly that means. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. Yeah, I don't get it. Yeah. Maybe Japanese will know exactly what that means. I guess maybe Japanese will understand the context. I don't. Yeah. You think the next one will skip Warrior of Light and go to Pandemonium? I don't think. Okay. You guys, come on. It's Square Enix. At the end of the day, At the end of the day, you guys need to understand that this is Square Enix. At the end of the day, you need to understand that you have been playing a MMORPG for the last 12 years and nothing fucking changed. Nothing is off course. Nothing unpredictable came out. Everything is exactly what you think it is. Everything is on schedule, exactly what it is. I don't think this next one ultimate, they will suddenly open Pandora box and surprise you, you know what I mean? This next ultimate is one of the 3 teams. It's very obvious it's one of the 3 teams. It's either Fallouts, the unpopular one. It's either Weapon, which is likely the one that people will like it, or it is the out of the box Zodiac. I'm sorry, not Zodiac. I mean, yeah. Zodiac and the ASEAN one that most people would expect. Now, we have been here before. We have all wanted Torden and the Warring Triad. We have all wanted Kafka and the Warring Triad. It didn't happen. So, will the Zodiac and the ASEAN be a thing this time? I hope so, because I think that will be one of the 3 that will be like, oh shit, you know? Because the other 2 is pretty fucking boring, I would say. The other 2 it will be really fucking boring, right? If it's a Weapon, it's a snoozeville. I mean, it's a snoozeville in terms of the team. I think it will be fun. I think there'll be ultimate mechanic, and that's the most important thing. If there's ultimate mechanic and there's a challenge, it's difficult, I don't think the team matters, right? The team is more of like cosmetically, is it something that we would love seeing? Is it something that will bring eyeballs, bringing eyeballs to, look at it more? Would that be a more appeal to the audience, right? I don't think so. I think the Fallouts and the Weapon would be like, people would just be like, okay, it's hard, cool. Oh, it's challenging, okay. But, we didn't really like the look and feel and the aesthetics, right? I do think that the ASEAN and Zodiac will be a cinema, right? But the thing is, they never done it before. They never done it before. Yeah, they never done it before. They never done anything out of the box before. Zodiac and Hydenly are probably together. Because people are also thinking about Shinryu. Right? People talk about Shinryu before, right? A Shinryu ultimate, right? I'm like, bro, what? You know what they should do? They should do a Xenos ultimate. Start to finish, you just fight Xenos. Just one guy. And then he turned into Shinryu. Boom. That doesn't sound appealing at all. Right? A test of your reflexes! That's why, man, this next ultimate... I mean, to be honest, The very fact that JP were asking, what is the concept of the next ultimate? That means that people are already wondering also, what are they gonna go for this time, right? I'm not saying that they won't do anything out of the box and surprise us, but I think it's very difficult to get surprised after 12 years playing this game, mid-expansion, last patch of a 12-year journey, they suddenly surprise you. No, I think the surprise comes from 8.0 onwards, I think. Starting from the job, starting with the job, I think that's the surprise. That is the first time maybe we will get surprised. Not this time, not this ultimate, not this expansion. At least I don't believe it. Yeah. Just break the game and break the glass and put it Sephiroth. I mean, look, man. We have went to the... Dude, we literally went to the 9th shot already, right? And then we get 8. Okay. Okay, without spoiling. Obviously, some of you guys here already watched the story, okay? Without spoiling me, can you guys give me just a nod whether this MSQ have hinted us where we're gonna go? Do we have an idea? Now, my guess is no. My guess, okay, yet again, we talk about a common topic of this game. We are 12 years in. They don't change anything. They didn't break the formula. You shouldn't expect any change. You shouldn't be surprised. Usually the plot twist comes at 0.5. 0.3 usually wraps up the story for the expansion. 0.4 is like whatever the fuck it is. 0.5 is where they drop the bomb. Nothing happens until 0.5. And when something happens, it happens really fucking quick. Yeah. It's like you are walking on the street and suddenly a meteorite strikes Earth and you are dead. It's like you are dining with your girlfriend and a zombie just came out of nowhere and bite your dick. That's Final Fantasy XIV storyline. It's always in the 0.5 that shit happens. Nanamo is walking around, Rauban is happily in Ura with an arm holding her. The next fucking thing, his arm is gone and Nanamo is dead. You know what I mean? That's Final Fantasy XIV story. You never know anything until 0.5. But just out of curiosity, you know, we have the Doom train, we are traveling. Did it actually tells us maybe remotely, you know, give you a hint where we might be going? There's a pretty massive thingy. What happened at the end of 7.5? If you are talking about the ASEAN, I think we already know that in 0.3, right? I haven't seen the story yet, so I don't know. I was forced to skip the story because of the EX trial. So never really. I mean, I guess I can click on it now. You know? And I think that what is the guy name again? What is the mad scientist name called again? Calyx. Calyx is still alive, right? Yeah, Calyx is still alive, right? This is what the story is gonna be in 8.0. Calyx is the main protagonist in this expansion, right? The main protagonist of the previous expansion will become a fodder in the early next expansion and then be killed off at the level 103 MSQ. Yeah. Wait, Rin was updated with a new face? Ooh. Oh my god, bro, why are there so many fucking Lalafels here? They need to burn this place to the ground. There's a reason why these Lalafel are left behind here. Nobody wants them. You know? Oh, okay, I never seen this one. Who's this?
びっくりした。近くにいたからちょっと様子を見てみよう。
Oh shit, new job! She's the new job! She's the physical range job! Door master!
絶対目が合ってましたよね。光の戦士様と。さすがすぎて怖すぎます。敵は即刻ターゲット。叩けるものは神でも叩く。バンプ不当の大英雄。
Who the fuck is talking?
はるまると。すみません。
Oh shit, this thing is talking. Puppet Master is the new job!
それだけ目立っていれば、あいつじゃなくても目を留めるさ。お前のその角や鱗は霧の大陸じゃ珍しいものだ。加えて服装も極めて古典的。まるで俺が生まれた時代のトレノだよ。
What the fuck? How old is she?
黒方へはどうした？
あんなの着てたらアシエンですって宣伝してるようなものじゃないですか。
Of course she's an
い
ASEAN.
ずれは明かすことですが、時と場所は私だってちゃんと選びます。
Look, 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 look. She's a good ASEAN. There will be a sad story and then she's actually a good
目
person.
立つ格好というのなら、
She's the next Emma Cell.
むしろ
Yeah, yeah,
カリクスさん、あなたの方だと思い
yeah.
ます。
What the fuck?
ますます小さくなって可愛らしいです。
Oh, I like her having that crazy
おろせ。
psychopathic look, you know?
冗談はさておき、私たちもじきにこの第9世界を立つことになります。今のうちに
Good and ASEAN are not meant to be in the same sentence. What the fuck do you mean? ASEANs are not bad. Don't you know that? There's no bad person in this game. Name me one villain that is bad, evil, straight out. None, none. Okay, maybe Asahi. None. You can't name me another one. All of them got washed into good guys eventually. Okay, okay, okay. Athena is not main story character, okay? Okay? Athena is not MSQ. Right?
ご容赦を。
Torden?
確かに
Okay,
アシエ
okay.
ンが用いる転移魔法では肉体を有したまま世界を渡る
But is Torden really the bad evil though? No, right? Torden is just being manipulated, right? Like who is pulling Torden's string? It's the ASEAN, right? The main mastermind, the biggest evil, like antagonist is never evil. They all been washed to being good guys, right?
多少のものならばこうしてクラックを生じさせて送ることができますから。
Okay, okay, this is the part that I'm talking about.
お預かりしているあなたの本体も
This is what I'm talking about. I feel since we are on the topic of Sephiroth, I think that it is only a matter of time we get to FF7.
今の姿のまま
Yeah.
構わない。
It's a matter of time.
人形程度であればクラックを通れる範囲だろう。
That's gonna be it's a matter of time that we get to the seventh reflection, and then we get like some sort of Final Fantasy VII reference. Now, obviously, I don't think we will see like a Cloud. I don't think we will see a Tifa direct Sephiroth, right? But I think we get some reference, you know.
承知しました。では肉体の件は忘れていただくとして、そのままの姿であっても
Dude, what happened? Why is he in that small little thing?
会いに行くべきだと思います。あなたが敗北した以上、そして 光の戦士様が今のままである以上、ここはもう滅びるしかない世界なのですから。
And this is probably what's gonna be in the starting of 8.0. Like 8.0, we are probably wrapping up all this shit. You know? And then Calyx is gonna die. Okay, you know what? Yeah, this world should be doomed. There's too many Lalafels. You know what? Fuck this world.
俺は人の社会から死を取り去りたかった。誰もがそれを意味ながら諦めて受け入れていることがどうしても我慢ならなかったんだよ。そこに特定個人の顔はない。会いたいやつも別れの握手を交わしたいやつもいはしない。
Nah, he's gonna die. He's the first to go. In 8.0, he's the first to go.
人が生きる限り。
No. You know what? Maybe he will be gone in 7.5. Never mind. I forgot we still got 7.5.
俺が生涯をかけて確立した技術がそれでもまだ。
I forgot there's still 7.5. I'll be surprised that he leave past.
でしたら
He leave. Okay, she might leave to the next expansion. I think Calyx is gone.
すべての世界を揺るがす異変が起き始める。私たちウィンタラーが超えるべき厳しい冬の訪れです。
I just cannot believe they bring back the Asians.
それはお前の見立てか。
See what I mean? You guys think that the next ultimate team will blow your mind? No.
告げているんです。
It's gonna be 4 lots of the weapon. As much as I would love it to be the ASEAN, it is the 4 lots of the weapon. Yeah, and all of you guys will be like, what the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm gonna be here like, I told you so. What did you guys expect? You know? What did you guys expect? These two will die and give the introduction to the Winterers. I mean, I don't know, man. I just don't see the point, right? Yeah, I just don't see the point. How can they cook something bigger than Heidelin Zodiac? All your big boys are gone. Your La Habria, your Emersal. I mean, fuck, man. Your god is gone. Like what does this new one gotta cook? What are they cooking? You know? It doesn't need to be bigger, I agree. But if it's not bigger, who gives a fuck? You know what I mean? Because, guys, I need to... did you guys forget already? Did you guys forget why 7.0 is so negatively received? I personally don't mind 7.0. I don't mind the new direction that they are taking. I think it's... You know, I think you shouldn't be expecting another climax immediately after the end of a saga. You know what I mean? Like, for me, it's okay. But what is the most common feedback about Dawn Trail and the new direction of Final Fantasy XIV going? No one gives a shit. You know what I mean? That's my point. So what if the next saga is not as big? So what if the next saga doesn't need to be that big? So what if the next saga could be interesting? What I'm trying to tell you is people at the moment don't give a shit. You know what I mean? That is why I said, if you were to bring back the Asians and you want to make the story interesting again, I just wonder how it's going to be better. How is it going to bring people back? Because Dawn Trail certainly didn't. Your new direction did not work. You know? But, you know, obviously there's a lot of people, right? In Twitter and, you know, maybe including people in chat, right? Oh, give it time. Give it time. Final Fantasy XIV is an MMORPG that you only get to see new things every 2 years. And I want you to remember that this game is 12 years. How many more 2 years do you got? Not me. I will be, guys, not you. Not me. I will be sitting here in the next 10 years playing this game. How many of you have 2 more years, after 2 more years, after 2 more years to give this game for it to reach a point that you are okay with it? How many of you? That's my point. How many people give a shit? How many people give a shit to wait 2 more years to see how this develops? How many people give a shit right now if you are just making spin-offs? You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. I think that after Heidelin Zodiac Saga and after 10 years of this game, I think Yoshi P was very naive. Or the Final Fantasy XIV team is very naive to think that they can start all over again and somehow find somewhere to start all over again to make it interesting, even though it might not be as good as the Heidelin Zodiac Saga. I think what they fail to realize is that your players are stimulated already. Your Warrior of Light is top dog already. You can't just make them a passerby anymore. You can't just pretend to go to a summer vacation and tackle some small threats anymore. It just doesn't work. And Dawn Trio have shown that your players don't give a shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it just shows that your players don't give a shit. Your audience is not gonna sit around and give you another 2.0 rebuild process already. That is 10 years ago. That was 12 years ago. You can't just pretend that it ends, let's start all over again. 12 years later, you sell this as a new game, let's get excited again. No, you can't. You know what I mean? Like, okay, think about it this way. Okay. I'm sorry. I want to take a drive-through to the sex analogy because that's what makes people remember. Okay. After you come the first time, it is impossible to replicate that first time. Okay? The very first time you put a dick in the vagina, the very first time is unbeatable. Okay? True. Yeah. You can't expect players to... You can't expect to reset the button and let players experience the first time as if like they forgot the first time. No. What you needed to do is that, okay, now that this person is no longer a virgin, this person has experienced sex, how do we make it more interesting the next time? It's not about how you find that feeling again. It's how you make that feeling more interesting the next time. You know what I mean? Yeah, so instead of resetting the button, put the Warrior of Light in the back seat and then pretend that it's a summer vacation and we went from slaying gods into a random acid. Like, oh, come on. What does this Winterus think? What, they gonna be better than La Habria? What, they gonna be better than Athena? They gonna be better than Emmett Selk? They gonna be better than Elidibus? Like, come on, who the fuck are you? You are just a random Asian bee from now on, right? What are you gonna cook? You know what I mean? But no, you don't need to cook. You know, you don't need to recook, right? You don't need to start over again. You know? Right? Do something crazier, you know, like make them feel that. Make them cook up with something that doesn't need to be cooked, but just straight up bring it out. You know? Don't have to reset it. You know, like this Asian story. What are they going to do right now? What, reset the Asian story? Start all over again? Oh, now we have another group of Asian that didn't believe in the, you know, those OG Asians teaching. You know, what are we talking about? One Punch Man, the Neo Hero Association. You know what I mean? Like someone, like Marvel. You know, in a secret invasion. We got the Skrulls having this general that is like having a brand new idea on how to fuck the world up. You know what I mean? Like, no, man, like, fuck that shit, you know? Like, somewhere, somehow, go out with a bang immediately, you know what I mean? Because if you think about it, every world moves simultaneously, right? You know what I mean? It doesn't need to start all over again. You know? Have you tried Oceanic Data Center before? Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter to me, Oceanic Data Center, because Oceanic Data Center is almost the same thing as me to JP. It's just that there's only 2,000 people, 6,000 people playing in Oceanic server versus the hundreds and thousands playing in JP and NA. Can you guys believe it? They make a data center, they spend millions just so that only 6,000 people is on Oceanic. Yeah, what a waste of fucking money, man. But you know what? Square Enix didn't come with the money. Blizzard came up with the money. They opened the Oceanic Data Center after Endwalker, right? Endwalker, right? Yeah, that was the time where, you know, every WoW players came to play the game. Server population is 3 times than ever recorded. You know, they make a lot of money. Yeah, Blizzard pay for that shit, so I guess it's fine. An entire society of winterers trying to stop the withering. Do you want to bet with me? Ended up, all these Asians are just people who needs help. And then we, the warrior of light, will go against them because we thought they are the bad guys. And then it turned out that they ain't the bad guys. They are just another good guy standing on the wrong side of justice. And then we come together and we save them. And boom. Everything is strawberry and roses. Okay, maybe there's a couple of batshit crazy NPC in between. Sure. But the entire main plot hole is there is an evil society out there, but they did what they think needs to be done. We cross path, we fight them, and then we realize that they are not as bad, and then we help them. That's the storyline. You want to bet with me? Do you think it's Square Enix make another MMO? No. Square Enix cannot make another MMO. If Square Enix make another MMO, they will be losing money. Yeah. I know you might be thinking that I'm crazy that I say that. Final Fantasy XIV or the MMO division is what makes Square Enix the most money. So therefore, the natural process is to make more MMO to make more money. No, that's not how it works. Final Fantasy XIV right now, MMO department is making money because whatever they have in Final Fantasy XIV, including the director Yoshi P himself, is what makes the game works. Is what makes the game profitable. If Final Fantasy XIV were to, which already is at the moment, if they further dilute and diverse and split up their team and make another MMO, it will just be like another Final Fantasy 11 and 14 situation again, where the good of Final Fantasy 11 is sent to make 14, and then they make a half-ass product, and then 11 take the fall, and 14 is dog shit, and then they have to start all over again. And now the fact that 14 rise, and 11 is dormant, 11 cannot be improved anymore, 11 is just left on maintenance, running on basically minimal development power, with basically minimal server resources. Dude, Final Fantasy 11 runs on a fucking virtual machine. Final Fantasy 11 is not like run on a separate data center on a separate server rack that requires new or better hardware. Final Fantasy 11 is running on a virtual machine sitting in the Final Fantasy 14 server. There's no overhead. There's no extra. You know, Final Fantasy 11 is just maintenance mode, bare minimum updates, you know, rehash content, update content, you know. The game is not like going anywhere. It's not like, you know, going upwards. It's not inclining, right? 14 on the other hand is declining. It's still making them a lot of money. They cannot divide that anymore. They don't have another Yoshi P. If Yoshi P leaves and make another MMO, 14 dies. Or 14 will just go under like 11 where it runs on, you know, minimum overhead, minimum development power, and minimum supervision. I don't think they can make another MMO. There's no shot. They just don't have the personnel to make another MMO. Yeah, they can't. The only way that Square Enix is going to make another Final Fantasy MMO is if they completely shut down 11 and they completely shut down 14. Otherwise, it's never going to happen. It's like World of Warcraft. If you want WoW to make WoW 2, WoW 1 has to die. they have to kill it off. They have to hit the kill switch. They have to shut down the server. They have to discontinue support for the game. No more updates. It's just gonna be that. This is the final version of the game. You want to play, you play. There's no more content update. Eventually, you all move on to WoW 2. Yeah, it needs to be like, it's like Final Fantasy 11 basically. There's no more update, very minimal upkeep. Eventually, they are just trying to transit you into 14. Ended up, 11 OG loyalists didn't go to 14. They stay in 11, and that's what you get. That's all you get. The current 11 and minimal updates. That's that. You're not gonna get any more. You're not gonna get another full-fledged, brand new whole expansion ever again. No. Until 14 goes to that, then they are not making another MMO. They cannot. They basically cannot develop 2 at the same time or update 2 at the same time. It's not possible. Not Square Enix.
Blah, blah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, not even WoW. Do you know that Overwatch is supposed to be an MMO called Titan? And they ended up pull the switch and make it a team-based MOBA FPS game instead. Yeah. So you're saying 14 will be on live support if Yoshi P leaves? Yes. Bro, if Yoshi P leaves, I'm not going to exaggerate to say that half the population is going to leave. Yeah. Final Fantasy 14 will die with Yoshi P. No one can take this mantle. No one can just walk in and be like, hey guys, I'm the new director and producer of Final Fantasy 14. No. Literally no one can. Yoshi P hold that much power. That's the reason why he's still sitting there. You think Yoshi P didn't want to leave? Yoshi P said multiple times already he would love to make his own studio and make some games himself and even make an MMO of his own. You think he didn't? You think he doesn't want to do that? That ship has sailed already, by the way. He's locked in already. He's tied down already. Yeah, he's not leaving Square Enix anymore. He's not leaving Final Fantasy 14 anymore. Final Fantasy 14 will die together with Yoshi P when he leaves. Or step down. Or promote. Now he still doesn't want to take managerial role, right? He's 52. He still got... As a developer, Yoshi P still got a good 5 to 10 years, ahead of him. 5 to 10 years later when he's 60, 65. When he's old. When he's super high position in the company. He's not gonna be another producer, developer, director of the game. He's gonna become the next CEO of Square Enix. At that time, he will probably have to take that step of managing, running the company. Yeah, he will. Eventually, he will get there. What? You think he's gonna, do Final Fantasy 14 until he's 65 and then be like, yo guys, I'm gonna make my new company and make a new MMO? Yeah, you're out of your mind. He's not doing that. Yeah, exactly. That is exactly what Final Fantasy 11 was supposed to be, Angry Fate. Did you guys know that Final Fantasy 11 was supposed to be shut down when Final Fantasy 14 relaunched? Do you know that? Do you know that they were already planning for 11 shutdown, end of service? Just like any other gacha Final Fantasy game that they made out. A live service game, ending service, at a very specific timeline. That was about Heaven's Word. They were supposed to and wanted to cut off Final Fantasy service already. Like, when Seekers of Adolin is reaching an end, they wanted to stop already. They actually already engaged a mobile company. They already have a concept how Final Fantasy 11 is going to look like. How Final Fantasy 11 will become like a mobile game. And, you can enjoy the story of FF11 through the mobile version. They already got company lined up. What is it, Nixon? They already got Nixon, lined up to make the game already. So, to preserve 11 into a more bite-sized portable mobile version. That was the time where they wanted to stop updating 14, shut down 14, and 11 being their only MMO. Yeah. But ended up, you know what? As good as 11 was, a lot of OG Final Fantasy 11 choose to just either stop playing MMO altogether or die with 11. There is only a fraction of 11 players that actually go into 14. Yeah, a lot of people still stick to just play 11 or they just quit MMO altogether. And then they are just like, okay, if so many of you still want to play, I guess do know that we are not updating the game anymore. There won't be any more like exciting brand new big story arc. Everything is done so already. They will continue to update, maybe throw in a few chapter spin-off story here and there. Update all your content to level 99. Your eye level is never gonna be more than, if I'm not wrong, at least the last time I checked, 119. Your relic is only 118, I think. I don't remember. But they'll just give you more different versions, more different... because Final Fantasy 11 is the gear swapping game, right? If a gear come out to have one more strength, that gear will be beast. People will farm for it. You know? And then after that, you know, let's just say now they don't give you one more strength. They give you 10 more TP. They give you 1 more % haste. People will use it. So now they are just doing that. They are just like making set A, B, C, D, E all the same, but completely different situation depending on what you want. Or how you mix your gear. You know, that's Final Fantasy 11 right now. That's how the game runs. You know, there's no new gear progression. There's no like things that you must have. There's no content that you must do. You just, you know, you subscribe if you want, you go and check it out. You know, that's Final Fantasy 11 right now. Maintenance mode. Until 14 gets there, Square Enix does not have the power or the talent or the development power to make another one. No, it's never gonna happen. We will be, yeah, we will, it is better that you accept that we will be playing Final Fantasy 14 for the next 10 years than thinking that Square Enix will make another MMO. Yeah, that is probably your better bet and what you should expect. Yeah, rather than a lot of people thinking Yoshi P should quit, Yoshi P should make an MMO, bro, that's not happening. Rather than hoping that is gonna happen, you need to just sit down and really pray that 14 will become better and better in the next 10 years. There is no more Final Fantasy MMO. Like, you are not gonna see another Final Fantasy MMO. That's not happening. Okay? Yoshi P ain't leaving this game. Yoshi P ain't leaving this company. It's all going downhill from here. At some point, he is gonna quit. At some point, he's gonna step down. At some point, he's gonna get promoted. Okay? Not yet, but at some point he will. This game will die together with Yoshi P. The entire player base will stick around until the day comes. Yeah. The moment Yoshi P steps down, this game is done. Yo, Zetero, thank you so much for the 90 months, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1. For me, I can tell you, I will play this game until the day Yoshi P steps out. The moment Yoshi P steps out, 2 things is gonna happen to me. Either I'm gonna quit MMO altogether and I'm just gonna sit in the sunset with a cocktail in my hand and wait for my imminent demise. Or hopefully the Riot MMO comes out and we have a new MMO to play. Otherwise, my interest in Final Fantasy 14 will end the day Yoshi P leaves. I can tell you that right now, for me. At least for me. I'm not saying that the game will turn to shit. I'm not saying that no one is going to take over the mantle. But for me, the day Yoshi P stop directing this game is the day I stop playing this game. I can tell you, at least for me. Yeah. The only reason why I'm still playing this game right now is because of Yoshi P. It's because there is still a small glimmer of hope that if there is one guy, okay? If there is one guy able to turn the game or a company around, it's Yoshi P. If there is a few developer that makes me feel that this game can still produce content that will surprise me, it's the Final Fantasy 14 dev team. The moment Yoshi P is done, most likely all of these people will also move on. It's not like I don't trust the next people that come around. It's not that I don't think that people will stick around after Yoshi P leaves. But I'm telling you right now, man, the moment Yoshi P leaves, everybody leaves. Yeah, that I can tell you. Like, I can tell you right now, all these people are following, sticking around in Square Enix. All because of Yoshi P, man. Yeah. My interest of this game will end the moment Yoshi P steps down or step out. What if Yoshi P promoted in 14 in Square Enix but not doing 14? Same thing. I will just play another game. The other game will not be Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. Hopefully, again, like I said, hopefully at that time there will be another MMO for me to get hooked on, interested, or otherwise I could be old enough. I could be old enough to the point that maybe I will just play chess. Hey guys, today we're gonna play chess. You know what I mean? I don't know whether I still got, guys, I don't know whether there's another, I don't know whether there's still energy in me to play another MMO 10 years later, man. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm not young anymore, man. I want to remind you guys, I'm 45. By the time Yoshi P is done with this game, which is probably, I project in 10 more years, I will be 55. I don't know whether I can start all over again, man. This is it. This is my last one. This is my last main one. Along the way, I will play Ion 2, I will play World of Warcraft, I will play Guild Wars 3, I will play the Riot MMO, I will play Ashes of Creation, I don't know. But this is the last main one for me already. There's no more next main one for me already. There's no more, hey guys, I quit 14 here, am I playing another MMO for the next 10 years? No, I don't think so. This is it. This is the last one already. For me, this is the last one already. Okay? This is the last one already.
You won't quit, lol.
No, I won't quit. I won't quit this game until Yoshi P leaves. Even if this game turn to shit in 8, 9, 10.0, I still believe that if there is one guy and there's one team that can turn it around, even it's coping at that point, will turn it around and make content, PvE content, savage content, ultimate content that I would enjoy, is this current team. I don't trust anybody else to take over, bring in their new talent, and somehow make it interesting for me. I don't trust that. You know what I mean? But let's just say Yoshi P leaves at 8.0, I will play 8.0 and that'll be the last. Yeah. Yeah, time between expansion is too long now, exactly. How do you get excited? That's what I said earlier, right? Your players don't give a shit anymore about your long-term plan already. Your players already finished that long-term plan, which ends at Endwalker. From 7.0 onwards, until however long this game is gonna be, your players don't give a shit about let's restart anymore already. Your players don't give a shit about let's character build from the scratch anymore already. Your players already know that your Warrior of Light is God-slaying freaking maniac. Nothing can fucking stop us. Still, nothing can stop us. Right? It's just who we are facing next. We are not gonna get stopped. Because if we get stopped, then there's no fucking story and progression. The Warrior of Light is only gonna get more forward, more stronger, and kill more crazy shit. You can't pretend that you're gonna reset that and everything never happened. You can't do that. You got your Scions of the Seven Dawn there. Y'shtola in retiring. Y'shtola, you're gonna stay here until she become the next old fuck Matoya. You know what I mean? Like, no, you can't retire her. The longer this goes, the more NPC cannot be retired. So you can't just start from all over again already. You need to like immediate. Give you something. Go, 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 go. It might be short term, it might be not as interesting, but your players need it. Your players need that immediate fulfillment, you know. Your players not gonna stay around and wait for the next 5 years before we get another Shadowbringer. Your players already went through 10 years. Your players ain't sticking around. Your MSQ and this, your casual players, the new players that you want to draw in, ain't interested in sticking around the next 10 years anymore already. You know? Dawn Trail have already shown you that already. Yes, on one side of the fence, you got all these people that keep saying, guys, chill. It's the start of the new saga. Give it time. One expansion is 2.5 years. By the way, guys, Happy New Year. Happy 2026. I don't want to be the guy that put in your cereal this early in the year. There is no new expansion in 2026. 8.0 is in 2027. Okay? Yeah, if you guys want to get hype and interested to play the next Final Fantasy expansion, I want you to know that that's not happening until 2027 earliest March. That is 15 months away. Okay? If you guys want good things to happen, if you guys want the story to pick up, if you guys want Yoshi P to cook up a new saga, the next chapter is in 15 months. Happy 2026. Let's look forward to 2027. Just letting you guys know, just letting those people who says, give it time. It's the start of a new saga, give it time. Yeah, the next chapter is in 15 months. Okay? I'm just giving you a heads up, man. I'm not trying to shit on your parade or anything. I'm just giving you some realistic expectation, yeah. Earliest 8.0 earliest is March 2027 earliest. Knowing how Square Enix financial work, they want to end the financial year with a I mean, this is just gaming in general, but you know, Square Enix financial year ends at April, late March. I guess Japanese financial year. Most likely they will end the year with end the financial year with a bang, which is probably March, and then they will start the financial year strong with 8.0. So 8.0 is likely dropping early March. Yeah, 99% early March. That is the earliest you can expect. 8.0. What are we gonna get in 2026? Savage, Ultimate, Criterion, Okao Crescent, Beastmaster, yes. Honestly speaking, more than enough content. More than enough content. More than enough content that Final Fantasy XIV can put out to a point that I don't even think we will get them all. I think one of those content that you just put out is gonna be delayed, cancelled, postponed. There is no shot at the moment you can convince me, right? We have Savage, Ultimate, Criterion again, 24-man, 2 more EX, Fog Tower, Beastmaster, and this expansion hasn't get a Blue Mage update. Let's just put it in there. I don't believe it. But yeah, this year probably you can expect all of the above, but something's gonna go, man. I think something's gonna go. I don't know what it's gonna be. But if Yoshi P announced 8.0 release in 2026 winter on FanFest, not possible. I'm not saying that is impossible, but I'm telling you that it's not possible. They are not, no. That big announcement that Yoshi P says what coming next after Japanese FanFest is nothing to do with the expansion. That has to be something to do with Final Fantasy, and my guess is either it's gonna cross to Switch or it's gonna be mobile cross-playable. I'm not talking about the standalone mobile new version. No, I'm talking about you can install Final Fantasy XIV on PC and you can play Final Fantasy XIV, this current retail version on mobile. I think one of the two, like, these are the announcements they're gonna make. It's nothing to do with the expansion. We all know that the expansion is gonna come out after FanFest. No fucking shit. We all know that what they're gonna tease at FanFest is the expansion. No fucking shit. We all know that. I don't think it's Captain Obvious putting out a Captain Obvious statement telling you, hey guys, guess what's coming after Japanese FanFest? Oh my god, it's the expansion? No shit, Sherlock. I don't think that's what Yoshi P is teasing you. It's either something to do with 14 that is not the expansion, or something to do with the franchise. Maybe Final Fantasy 17 announcement. You know, maybe Final Fantasy 9 remake. Yeah. It's not gonna be simple as, oh, after JP FanFest, you get the expansion. Oh, really? Oh shit, you don't say. Will you guys be playing midnight now? No. There's more interesting games to play than World of Warcraft right now, yeah. World of Warcraft is for me, if I got no other MMO to play, I play World of Warcraft. At the moment, I think Ion is a lot more engaging. Yeah, even on Taiwan server, I just enjoy Ion more than possibly WoW. WoW Midnight, next expansion is going to go through a huge shift also. Lesser add-on, no add-on, blah blah blah, whatever. How are the players going to play WoW? Players can't play WoW. Players cannot play WoW without add-on. That's just not possible. Retail WoW players cannot play WoW without add-on. Yeah, how is the game going to be? How is the players going to be? A lot of people already quit or already sitting on the fence, not going to give a shit about the next WoW's first season already. Who knows how the game is going to be? Is it going to be easier? Is it going to be brain dead? No add-on? How are they going to make mechanics more interesting? They already pushed themselves to the limit that add-on becomes so powerful already and you cannot raid without add-on already. How are they going to make a raid engaging, challenging, fun without add-on? We will see. We will see. I'm not saying that they can't, right? You know, they're a multi-billion company. They have the talents to make all this stuff happen, right? But let's see how it is. You know, I mean, same for Final Fantasy 14, 8.0. We're going to get exciting job changes. Exciting. Quote unquote exciting. How exciting? Is what exciting for the devs and Yoshi P exciting for the players? Let me give you an example, right? Let's just say my prediction is right. That the major announcement for Final Fantasy 14 is the fact that you can crossplay on mobile. Okay? I know, fast stretch, but hear me out. Let me cook. Let's just say that is the announcement they want to make. They want to make Final Fantasy 14 PC version cross-playable on mobile. And what would be the best time to do it with the job changes? So making the job changes that can also run and play fun on mobile is pretty damn exciting, isn't it? But what if those change becomes you press 2 to 3 button instead? Just like World of Warcraft implementing their 1 button new player experience rotation. Is that going to be fun? I mean, yeah, sure, that's exciting. I think that's fucking exciting. Is it going to be fun? Who knows? We will need to play it, see it before we know. So they can hype us all they want regarding how 8.0 is going to be brand new job design. Whoa! But at the end of the day, we need to play it to know whether it's engaging. Because let me tell you, what does a businessman do? They make you excited. They make it seem like this is the best vacuum cleaner you ever gonna own. You know what? You can do a pole dance on it. At the end of the day, when you buy the vacuum cleaner and you start doing your first cleaning session, yeah, that's where you really know whether the vacuum cleaner is good. Not because they talk, not because they say. It's because you try it. Okay? That's why I have all my reservation. Sure, I'm excited for the 8.0 job changes, who isn't? But until I play it, I can't really sell it, right? Imagine doing Ultimate on PF and your party members are playing from mobile. I mean, that's your fault. That's your fault. Now, obviously, again, all these are hypothetical talk, guys. Let's just say one day they make it cross-playable. There needs to be a check button. Form a party with mobile user. Nope. Static recruitment. Can I join your static playing on mobile? Get the fuck out of here. Surely they will add a no mobile PF option. No. I'm not talking about a separate Final Fantasy 14. No. That's already in the works already. I do think that, I mean, just like a lot of MMOs these days, man. I do think that MMOs, and I don't blame the developers, I don't blame the company, because at the end of the day, what sells? The game. You need to make money from the game, you need to sell the game. If your game is, if the demographic of the game is only, you know, you only spread your game to these little people, there's only this little money you can make. At the moment, what is the most profitable platform on earth? Mobile. I know we don't like it. I know that we PC players is not gonna like it. I mean, fuck, man. I mean, most of us even think that console is a really limiting gaming right now, right? But the matter of fact is, mobile is just the future, man. Everything sells on mobile because every motherfuckers have a mobile phone. It's that easy to get. It's that easy to just, like, you know, like it's like drugs. In order to sell drugs, you need to sell to everyone. If you don't sell drugs, who is gonna buy your drugs? You know what I mean? It needs to be accessible, right? If it's accessible, it sells, right? Mobile right now is like the best device to sell a video game. I mean, fuck, sell any product. It's mobile. It's all mobile, right? MMORPG is an old relic of the past. And a lot of MMORPG that start making, you know, when they develop MMOs, right, they make sure that it's cross-playable on mobile now. And I think they should. As much as I personally don't like it. But if I want to say like a game prosper, if I want to see a game make money, and obviously, you know, with more money, hopefully means more money put back into the game and make better quality games, right? Yeah, I do think that it makes sense that, you know, gaming company choose to develop something on mobile, or whatever they have, make it mobileable, right? It's the same thing as why they put it on Xbox. Why? More platform, more consoles, more accessibility, right? Next is definitely Switch. Yeah, next is definitely Switch, right? 40 will eventually be playable on Switch at some point, right? So, you know, let's just say if they want to make it playable on mobile, I'm not talking about like a mobile Final Fantasy 14 version. No, I'm talking about this current 40 that we are playing can be cross-playable on mobile. I do think that at some point they need to consider it. You know? Where wins me at mobile, a lot of new MMOs developed today have a mobile cross-playability in mind. Yeah. That is, I think, it's the future. It is the future. I actually think that might be the saving grace for MMORPG, man. Yeah, that might be the saving grace for MMORPG. MMORPG is a dying genre. Lesser and lesser people are... Dude, every MMORPG players want a new MMO. But as many MMORPG players are willing to dive into a new MMO, only a fraction of that is ever gonna stay. We all want that new MMO. We all want that new brand cast smell. You know, we all want that new start from scratch feeling. But the fraction that stays and stick around is getting smaller and smaller and smaller. You know? Having cross-playability, an MMORPG developed for PC. Now, obviously, I do think that develop for PC should be the priority. Your best experience and the most optimal and the most fun and the most you can do, the ceiling of playing the game should be focused on PC. I do think that having a cross-play mobile compatibility is very important. You might not be able to pass 99, you know? You might not be able to clear Savage, sure. You might not be you might not be able to even clear a dungeon fast enough. It will not be optimal. But the fact that you could do it needs to be an option in any MMO developers moving forward, I think. Because, dude, you need to make money. I don't blame you if you want to do that. But obviously, the main focus should still be on PC. You will be most optimal. Your game experience will be the best playing on PC. Obviously, that should be number one. Everything that you develop is mainly for PC players in mind. 100%. That one needs to still be true, you know? But, you know, you can do it on mobile. You can log in. You can look at it. You can touch it. You can move around. sure, but you're not gonna perform. You know, you just have the option. I think it's important because, you know, you let players play on mobile. They are hooked to the game. They want to do better. They know they are not doing better. Now they want to play it on PC. You know, now they just want to do, you know, they are play to the game, hook on to the game. They want to walk in Limsa on mobile, and then when they get home, they want to lock into PC and do Savage. You know what I mean? Engagement. You know. I think this expansion can be saved if next ultimate is harder. Nothing is gonna save this expansion. This expansion image is already tarnished already. There is nothing Square Enix in terms of publicity and in terms of content that can bring Dawn Trail as like the household name that everybody talk about. This expansion and the title Dawn Trail is done. Yeah. That is why I personally now it saddens me to say this. I wish there's no ultimate in 7.5. I wish they save this ultimate for 8.1. Because let's just say this ultimate is really good, nobody's gonna be talking about it. Nobody's gonna talk about it. Everybody will, people will always remember how bad Dawn Trail is, than talking about how Dawn Trail have that one good ultimate. Dawn Trail is beyond saving already. The name is beyond saving already. You're not gonna bring players back just because you know your 7.5 patch is awesome. No, your players ain't coming back at the end. Your players are going to come back at the end for 8.0. Your players ain't coming back at the end because you have an amazing ultimate. You know what I mean? That amazing ultimate is going to save Dawn Trail. It's not. Okay? Yeah, even if they release the best ultimate ever, people will still think Dawn Trail is shit because of the 7.0 MSQ, exactly. That's your target audience, that's your main audience, not the ultimate. Not your raiders. Yeah, it's your single player MSQ enjoyers, your JRPG enjoyers, you know? Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. That is the best way to put it. Yeah. When a game is best known for its story, not hardcore rates, the story will determine its legacy. This is why Dawn Trail is unsavable. Yes. Exactly. Now, obviously, technically, Dawn Trail is one of the most content-rich expansion. One of the most content they ever put out. One of the most new things they ever put out. Chaotic, Q40, you know? For sure, 100%. One of the expansion they did the most changes to the system, right? They put in more reward. They do 2 Fog Tower. You know, they have new way to promote, encourage player progression in Deep Dungeon and Criterion this time. But nobody's gonna talk about that. Nobody's gonna remember that. Everybody is gonna remember how Wak Lamad dragged Dawn Trail and shove it to the ground. That's what people is going to remember. No one is going to remember Chaotic. No one is going to remember Q40. No one is going to remember FRU. No one is going to talk about the 7.5 Ultimate. People will always talk about Wak Lamad and how bad the story Dawn Trail is. You know? Sadly, that's just how it is. You go to Steam review, people are just going to talk about how boring the story is. Nobody's going to talk about how amazing Q40 is. Do you know what I mean? Nobody's gonna talk about how Mr. Osman made Chaotic and Q40 amazing content. No. 9 out of 10 Steam review is about Wak Lamau and how boring the story is, and Smile is a shitty music. Yeah, they put themselves in this situation. Yeah, it's their own fault. Yeah, it's their own fault.
Spain!
They fucked up during Endwalker, by the way. Yeah. The first step of... If there's like a catalyst, if there's like a reason why Dawn Trail is like that, it all began in Endwalker, by the way. It is not that Dawn Trail is just so bad and suddenly Final Fantasy XIV is in decline. All these signs were already there in Endwalker. You know? There's a reason why Zepla is right. And people hated it. Because Endwalker was the worst expansion. Dawn Trail is not the worst expansion. Dawn Trail is amazing. To me, I think Dawn Trail is amazing. But to a lot of people, people don't see Dawn Trail the way a lot of us see Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail is amazing. Dawn Trail got a lot of content. Dawn Trail got so many things to proc. Dawn Trail has more things to proc in Endwalker. Dawn Trail has more things to do in Endwalker. Endwalker had nothing. Endwalker is a nothing burger. But everybody say Endwalker is amazing. Why? Because it's an amazing wrap-up to the finale of Hydaelyn Zodiac Saga. Right? But Dawn Trail was boring as fuck. There was nothing to do in Dawn Trail except for... The only two best thing in Endwalker, I'm sorry, was DSR and top. And how many people actually do that? 1%. You know? Endwalker was a nothing burger. Right? Dawn Trail is amazing. The amount of content, the amount of playtime you can squeeze out in this expansion. There's so many things to do. You know, but that's not what people is going to talk about. That's not what people remember. That's not what people... That is not what... These are the things that people don't know. You know why? Because Dawn Trail already conditioned these people to not think about any of this content. So to this solo player experience for this, you know, people who don't do dungeon, people who don't play this game like an MMO, Dawn Trail is garbage. Solifying the game was a complete mistake. Yep. They dig themselves in this situation where they will continue to always ask themselves, do we still want to focus on the MMO aspect, or do we want to keep selling the solo player experience, you know? Yeah. Because Yoshi P himself already said it multiple times, right, in the recent interviews, right? What is the point of making a content if those people don't do the content? Then to these people, it's almost like this game don't have this content. In their point of view, it's like this content don't exist. So then when the developer make a content, but this content to these players are invisible, then is it worth making the content? But you can't take it away. Otherwise what? You make it a single player game? No, right? It's an MMO, right? You need to remember this is an MMO. I think the developer themselves almost forgot that this is an MMO. And that's why Dawn Trail, they put in so many MMO aspects. That's why Dawn Trail, they put in so many accessibility. Dawn Trail, they make so many systematic changes so that you can progress better, easier. You know? But how many people still do it? Is there more people that do it? I think so. Because you can tell from FRU. FRU has the most amount of clear rate. 3, 4, 5, 10 times more than any ultimate on content. Maybe you can call that a success. Maybe you can say that it's good. Right? So maybe that's what you wanted to do and it did, right? More people do your content, that's nice. You know? But your majority are still your MSQ single player, right? All those people that don't do anything else. You know what's funny though? Those people are not even your main consumer. Those people are not even the one that spend the most money. Those people buy your game maybe on sale, $35 whole package, or even let's just say they buy Dawn Trail on launch, $70, including the base game, $70, right? That's all they pay. That's all they pay. And even if they continue to sub, they're not going to sub every month unless they own a house. But if they don't own a house, they don't even sub until they want to play the next content with your patch cycle being so long, 4.5 months later. So you are only getting a first payment of $60 and then $12.99 every 3 months from all your solo, most important majority of your players. That's not good money. You want to know who is the one that makes money? The people that buy your game, sub, pay for extra retainer, buy Fantasia every month, buy a new cosmetic that you come out with every 2 weeks. These are the people that makes you the most money. These are not your MSQNDs. These are not your people who play only one job, you know, and just do story. You know? These people don't make you money. Yeah, dude, it's not just Oceanic. Every server has a lot more houses available now already. It's actually insane. Speaking of which, yeah, let's see whether the FC plot is still around. Now, I know you would say, it's an FC plot, nobody cares. Bro, people make FC just to own a house, even if it's a small for submarines. Dude, look. Pro. Do you know how long this house has been zero bidder? I know it's a small house. I know it's a small house. I know it's in the FC district. But still, this has been 1 month and nobody's bidding. People don't give a fuck anymore already. Yeah, people don't give a shit anymore already. How many people have dropped their houses? How many people have finally dropped their sub and let their house auto-demolish? A lot of people. More than you ever think of. For the first time in 10 years, you know, people finally feel free. Medium house kept subbing to keep it, finally gave it up. Best thing I ever did. Exactly. A lot of players finally let go already. A lot of people finally opened their eyes already. Bro, Tom Berries, dude, the biggest hit of this game in Dawn Trail is the Elemental Data Center. It is the Southeast Asians. This reminds me, and I'm gonna tell you this by my past experience, right? Because a lot of you guys don't know that, right? This is exactly what Final Fantasy XI looked like. Exactly 10 years later, this is what Final Fantasy XI looks like. Your Southeast Asia community is completely dead. And the leftover Southeast Asians that play this game all ended up mingling within the JPs. This happened in Final Fantasy XI. And now it's happening in Final Fantasy XIV. It is the exact same cycle. Yeah. Yeah, Southeast Asian is dead. Tom Berry is done. So Elemental DC is done. And it will never be the same ever again. It will never go back ever again. Yeah. The only thing left in Tom Berry / Elemental is your local SEA, you know, your fellow Indonesian, Chinese, Singapore, Malaysian static. That's it. Yeah. Your general community in Elemental / Southeast Asia community is dead. Meantime, NA servers are kicking people on multiple times. I mean, NA is doing really good. NA is doing really good. Surprisingly, NA, the Western community in these games, surprisingly, is doing really good. Yeah. Japan is a given. Like, Japan is obviously always going to strive, right? But I'm actually surprised that in Western, including Europe, this game is still going so strong. 12 years later, yeah. Okay. The Southeast Asian is the one that goes first, and then the Americans, and then the Europeans. So right now, we are at the point that the Southeast Asians are done already. Not by choice, but just, you know, natural process. Because like I said, this happened in FF11 before. Yeah, next will be the NAs. Yeah, the next Max Exodus will be the NA. How? I don't know. When? I don't know. I think it's 8.0. Yeah, if they don't deliver 8.0, I think a lot of Westerners will drop the game. I think. Yeah. Next step, 8.0. Next step, 8.0. Next community to be gone, NAs. Nah, JP will never be gone. JP will always have enough people to populate their server. The one country has more people than the rest of the world. They are self-sufficient. Yeah. And no, EU will not die. No. Bro, you underestimate the dedication of EU players when it comes to MMO, man. You underestimate how dedicated EUs are in MMO, and you overestimate how loyal NAs are in MMO. NA ain't loyal in video games. NA is only playing, doing something because of trend, because of cloud. NAs are never playing something because it's hot shit and because they are dedicated and loyal to the game. No. NA play games like they are changing clothes. If there's a new trend, if there's a new cloth that comes out, they drop that shit double fast. You don't even see them leaving. EUs are the one that will stick around until all hope is gone. EU is the last bastion of gaming every single time. MMO, especially MMOs. EU are the last Western standing. NA ain't loyal. I converted 20 plus WoW players that are my friends to 14 exclusively. It's just what it is. Like, I'm sorry, this is not like taking a jibe or shit talking NA or whatever. This is just your culture. Yeah. If you guys can drop something and move on to something better in your eyes, you will drop it so fucking quick. Yeah. I'm from NA and I don't agree. You are one guy. I'm talking about the entire population. I'm talking about the entire NA gaming community. When I say you NAs, I don't mean you individually. Of course, some of you are still going to stick around. Of course. But when the mass exodus happen, NA will have the biggest exodus in any game. This is not me shitting numbers out of my ass. This is trends from the last 30 years of online gaming experience. NA will be the first to ditch. You know? China server is very popular, healthy. Korea is pretty dead. Like, this game in Korea is not big at all. If I were to give you, if I were to give you an example, I asked one of my Korean static member, in Cruiserweight, he's a Korean. I asked him, right? So in Korea, right? I mean, surely you also play in Korea, right? You have a Korean account, right? And you obviously, you know, with all your knowledge, you play. I mean, you would expect that the Koreans will be excited to play new content. Let's just say Global comes out, Retail comes out, Cruiserweight, and then they get it 3 months later, right? Obviously, you are experienced, you know, you go there and you play, you want to carry people, blah, blah, right? So when Korea dropped Cruiserweight 3 months, 4 months after JP, how long does it take to fill up PF? So I asked him. He told me at prime time, there is like about 20 to 30 PF when the content just launched, and the PF take 2 hours to fill. On average. Sometimes you get lucky, it's 30 minutes. On average, it takes about 2 hours to fill. Sometimes you will stay on prime time and play the game, and you might not even get one turn done in week 1. And why is the reason? Because everybody is playing on retail. Everybody is to play on retail. So even though, like, you know, you go to FanFest, even though you go to like forums, a lot of people talk about Final Fantasy 14, a lot of people seemingly play a lot of Final Fantasy, they are playing, but they're not playing on the Korea server. Yeah, they all play in retail. You know? And then for China, it's somewhat the same. But China got way more people. And obviously, you know, for every single Chinese to have to go through the pipeline, bypass all these like firewall, getting VPN, play with the latency. Obviously, with the sheer amount of people they have, not all of them can do that. A lot of people also play in the retail server. But in China, it's more like the game is free. We are paying by minute. We check it out. We have some fun. They just have sheer amount of people playing Final Fantasy 14. It's actually crazy. Like, I remember Dawn Trail Patch Day, when they first dropped, first raid tier lightweight. I remember I was raiding with my staff, right? You know, we clear lightweight, right? I remember that day when I searched PF, there were 450 PF. Way more than I ever see in NA and JP. NA usually patch day you get 100, 180, 200. JP you get 350, you know. China, one data center have 450. It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I think, Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer China PF reached cap of 1,000. And then when it crashes the entire PF, Square Enix didn't even know that PF would crash at 1,000 PF. China had 1,000 PF on Shadowbringer. Eden's Gate, they had 1,000 PF. And when I go to the China Fan Fest, let me tell you, holy fuck, I never seen so many people. I never seen so many people. I have never seen so many enthusiastic Final Fantasy 14 players in a Fan Fest. It's insane. Do you think compared to Storm's Blood, the player count is lower or higher? I think it's same. I think Final Fantasy 14 concurrent subscriber count and player retention, active players, is as low as Storm's Blood. Now, I say it as low as Storm's Blood. I'm not saying that Storm's Blood was doing bad. You need to remember that Storm's Blood was only the second expansion. Storm's Blood haven't reached peak until Shadowbringer. Shadowbringer was peak. So for Storm's Blood to have that number back then, it makes sense. Because Final Fantasy 14 at that time is still a growing MMO. The game is only 4 years in. The game just started to reach its peak. So Final Fantasy 14 during Storm's Blood, the number being that number is good numbers. But today, 12 years later, 5 expansions later, for Dawn Trail to get Storm's Blood number is way worse than Storm's Blood getting that numbers 4 years in. If that makes sense. So this number that Storm's Blood had before was success. This number that Dawn Trail have now is failure. If that makes sense. So Shadowbringer, Dawn Trail getting Storm's Blood number now doesn't mean that Storm's Blood is like, you know, Storm's Blood was all-time low and now Dawn Trail reached that low. No. Dawn Trail is all-time low. Dawn Trail is Literally, at the moment, Final Fantasy 14 rock bottom. Yeah. I mean, that's why you have all these shareholder meeting, all these shareholder talk, all these Yoshi P interview, how they want to make Final Fantasy 14 a live service game to be reckoned with again, right? Yeah, they need to. They have to. They have to. Dawn Trail was just not good enough. Yeah, Dawn Trail is just... For Final Fantasy 14 standard, overall Dawn Trail package was just not good enough. Now, is Dawn Trail as bad as Shadowlands? No. Is Dawn Trail as bad as Warlords of Draenor? No. But let's hope that we don't get there. You know? Let's hope that we bounce back before rock bottom. Right now, this is the rock bottom of Final Fantasy 14, but this is not the rock bottom this game will ever be, right? Right? Dawn Trail is still a pretty solid expansion with a lot of fun and good content, right? But just in terms of like, you know, the entire Final Fantasy 14, 12 years, this is rock bottom. Right? CN is getting world first for sure this time. I want to see it. I want to see it. Yeah, I would love to see it. I hope a Chinese team come out victorious, or Chinese teams are dominating this race. Yeah, with the amount of people they have, and now they are simultaneous patch, and they have all the support. Yeah, they have actual proper live support now. I think that China might dominate this World Pro. They might not win, but you know, they might dominate it. Like, you know, the amount of teams that do well first time. I would love to see that. Yeah, because that is one more region for me to potentially look for static, you know? Look for a try-hard static, you know what I mean? They're gonna get caught for cheating? I mean... Dude, China have a way better open, transparent support than Japan and... I mean, no, okay. North America had literally nothing, okay? Let's not pretend that North Korea has got like transparent good support of this game. No, they don't. No. But then it's not like the NA team is slacking or anything. This is, at the end of the day, retail Final Fantasy 14 is run by a Japanese company. Square Enix America is just a branch to its main company, which is in Japan. Square Enix America and the Square Enix NA support cannot act on their own. The China support team, the China Square Enix team can act on their own. They can have their own event, they can have their own skin, they can have their own official support, they can have their own maybe world first support and stuff. They can have their own, like, you know, open forum where people can feedback how insert job should be, how insert fight is. And then, you know, the China producer can take all this information and actually email Yoshi P right there and there. He's got direct communication to Yoshi P. He meet up with Yoshi P every possible, you know, opportunity they can. And he's the one that literally sit in front of Yoshi P and present to them like, this needs to be done. Based on my feedback with the players, the Chinese producer got spies all over the community, by the way. The Chinese producer has got world pro players in his QQ. Open communication with feedback of that specific community. And they have their casual community, they have their content creator community, they have their cosplay community, they got like every aspect of the game. He's got his hands in every aspect of the community in the game. In the game. I don't think Yoshi P does. I don't think the North America Final Fantasy 14 team does. Yeah. You know? I mean, fuck, man. The Chinese producer even streamed on Bilibili himself. when he stream on Bilibili himself, he will give his own perspective as a player. How he feel that the game is lacking here, lacking there, how it can be improved, and he himself will come up with a PowerPoint slide with all these problems that he himself think as a player POV, and also the players that he's got, you know, communication with on how to make the game better and present it in front of Yoshi P. They got better support. Like China, the China Final Fantasy 14 just have way better support. Do you know Chinese producer get flamed and doesn't dare to show up again? Don't wait, tell me about it. Tell me about it. When did this happen? I haven't been on Bilibili for like half a year. I mean, fuck man, I haven't been really playing Final Fantasy 14 for like the half a year. So I never really keep up with Bilibili news and stuff. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Tell me more. Popcorn, sir, please. He got flamed and never dared to show up again. Like, what's the context? Never dare to show up again in public? Never dare to show up in game? Or never dare to show up on stream? I need context. I need to know. Is he negative social credit? Huh? 官方工作人员骂玩家是该死之人，什么意思？ Wait, what? Official 14 team shit talk the players? I mean, that's kind of based. I mean, that's not good for business, but that's based. Huh? 现在去哔哩哔哩能收藏啊 ？Wait, there are VODs? Yo, link it. What is LTG? What does LTG mean? Low tier god meme? Bro, you have to know about... I don't know about low tier god. Who is low tier god? Oh my god.
扰当事人，该死之人指的是狒狒14在2025年11月7日前后由周边商城一条微博引发的系列运营事故。由于涉及官号私用、小团体、直播翻车及各种抽象后续，最终导致相关人员离职，成为教科书级反面运营案例。11月6日，周边商城。
When is this? When is this? November 6th, as if like recent November 6th? Or like long time ago November 6th? Like 2025 recent November 6th? Oh wow, so it's recent, huh?
官博发布一条周边衣服的推广微博，配图使用了员工小猫和不明人士以下称小甘的自拍。玩家小阿在评论区质疑其专业性，遭到小甘的朋友小游冷嘲热讽。小甘本人则非常委屈，解释是因为官方没有买家秀才，使用了自己的古早照片。小阿经过搜索发现小甘在1年前就在周边商城官博中出镜，并和员工小猫有礼物往来，遂在尬发帖质疑官号私用。
What? Bro, I need a TLDR.
为亲友引流，此帖迅速引发
There is a lot of Chinese technical terms here that even I myself as a Chinese don't understand.
共鸣。
I need a TLDR. I need a TLDR. Like, bro, this is some CSI shit right here, man. Look at this. This is some CSI shit right here. I need a TLDR. Who are these people? I need context. Who's who? Like, I can read the words. I need to know who is who. If I don't know who is who, how can I piece together? Who is this person that they are talking about? So what, these are official, like official staff or something? I need a TLDR, man. Yeah. At the moment I can play this video, I would not know who's who.
网友纷纷指出，该官博选图不专业并非首次，男装用专业模特，女装则常用员工小猫的个人照，并提到小猫此前在直播、粉丝节等场合言行欠妥。更有网友发现，小甘本人并没有发。
Okay, who is this 小甘? Who?
不过官博使用过的一些照片，且其个
So this is an official female employee, I guess.
平台粉丝仅1-2千，却能接到植村秀的推广，行为专业度存疑。随后有大侦探扒出，小甘在某鱼转卖了广告样品，小甘则回应是半。
Okay. So far, based on what I understand, this person maybe is an official employee, and this employee has done like shady stuff, which includes like having special privileges. And even with the special privileges come with, say, endorsement products. And apparently, this person sold those products to friends. Like, you know, all this merchandise is not meant to be sold, right? Apparently, this person went to sell. Apparently, some degenerate online like 4chan type of people went to dig deeper and find out some of this like unprofessional behavior, I guess.
价卖给了朋友，并称冲锋的朋友小游是绝欧队友，令人忍俊不禁。舆论发酵2天后，11月8日，员工小猫在周六例
Okay, 员工小猫 is okay, and not okay.
行的某音官方直播中亲自回应，承认自己是周边商城的运营，与小甘是闺蜜。因为搜不到买家秀才，擅自使用了照片。他辩称这不叫以权谋私，因为小甘是真的，而且真乖，他是自来水。并对其亲友的冲锋行为表示理解，呼吁网友不要攻击小甘，并发表名言：“你的毛都被我吃人，该死的被我吃人了。”期间
Okay. Okay, so now it's like, you know, the friend is saying that, oh, it's not her fault. You know, all these things is you don't blame her. There's more to it. Oh, okay.
小甘及其亲友团还在弹幕活跃互动。随后，运营负责人丝瓜进入直播间，团还在弹幕活。期间。
Okay, so after this drama regarding some of the unprofessionalism of some employee, they actually, I mean, obviously this is the topic of during that time, right? In November, this was the topic. So obviously, you know, whenever people were streaming, there were people talking about stuff like that. China people do that, right? Gossips, the in thing, the rumor is things that Chinese will always talk about. And obviously, you are talking about playing Final Fantasy 14, obviously they will talk about it. So they talk about all these things in chat, like Twitch chat, yapping, right? And this employee actually went and engaged in chat. Like, let's just say when chatter is shit-talking insert situation, they actually came out to like defend themselves and explain. So they become very balls deep into this drama, like getting involved directly even in Twitch chat, in Bilibili
小
chat.
甘及其亲友团还在弹幕活跃互动。随后。
And then the producer, this is the producer, this guy is the producer. the producer of the Chinese even went into the chat and say, "Can you shut the fuck up?" So this is like Yoshi. Okay. So this is like Arthur shit talking, Don Trail, and chat agrees, and Yoshi P is like, "Can you guys shut the fuck up?"
运营负责人丝瓜进入直播间，发出能别说了吗的弹幕。小猫仓促下播后，在游戏中透露自己被批评，暗示将被雪藏。此事一出，如火上浇油，玩家涌向官方微博质问该死的究竟是谁。11月9日，官博发布道歉声明称，相关人员已辞退。
Okay, so after the incident, the guy take down his stream and he got lectured and he got disciplinary action, and then Final Fantasy 14 Chinese, and then Final Fantasy 14 Chinese official actually put out their tweet about the drama involving this situation, this unprofessionalism situation, and then he got fired. Fired?
官博发布道歉声明称，相关人员已辞退。
Okay, he quit.
但信任危机已经产生，玩家
But that incident already created like a rift in the Chinese community.
表示没有公章和指名道姓，根本不信。
And the Chinese community is like, bro, you didn't say who got fired, you didn't say specifically who got blamed. They don't believe it, you know?
员工小猫在个人微博发布道歉小作文，解释该死之人本意是指同事，但因自己急于为小甘辩解造成了误解，并表示愧疚。然而随后他又发出一条配图喜报已开除的微博，再次挑衅玩家，2条微博很快被删除。同日，小甘并表示愧疚。然而随后他。
So this guy resigned, but still went on social media to make like some hoo-ha, like make it like some big news, and even put out a tweet like, "I got fired," and then the tweet got removed.
又发出一条配图喜报已开除的微博，再次挑衅玩家，2条微博很快被删除。同日，小甘在大学校友群哭诉卖惨后，一位自称小甘校友的神秘人士在直播录屏评论区与网友对线，将责任全部推给员工小猫，要求网友停止攻击小甘。在网友连番质询下，此人最终承认自己瓜没吃全并道歉。小甘本人则在小红书发布道歉小论文，解释衣服都是自购或他人所赠，绝欧队友小游是擅自冲锋。 当时自己在睡觉，并不知情。小甘表示自己接植村秀广告是靠活动，与亲友无关。转卖样品是因不了解行情而卖贵了。然而评论区差评如潮。
Okay, so I mean, obviously the person who started all this, right? You know, the person that got endorsed with all these products, selling, reselling, selling at profit apparently, and or sell to friends at cheaper price. She just say that she didn't know. She didn't know about the market price. She didn't know about all these things shouldn't be sold at this price. She didn't know she cannot do that. Blah blah blah. So you know, telling people to stop like harassing her.
更有小游的朋友爆料称，小甘全程知情，指责小甘背刺。最终，小甘再次发布道歉小论文。
Dude, there's so many apology. Oh my
并
god.
关闭评论，改掉昵称和头像，隐藏了其他所有帖子。他声称微博已注销，无法向玩家小阿道歉。在路人提醒可恢复后，又称已道过歉，但其实只是在微博发布了同样的小论文后，很快又注销了账号。现在小红书账号也已注销。同日晚，事发后火速
Classic, getting cancelled, delete everything, you know?
注销微博账号的绝欧队友。 小游也恢复账号，发布道歉小作文，解释自己是因朋友被误认成工作人员而气愤冲动，经朋友批评后已认识到错误，并向玩家小阿道歉。11月10日下午，官博终于发布盖有公章的正式道歉说明，确认已开除员工小猫，并对负责人丝瓜及沈总进行处罚。
Oh my god! What
确
the
认已开除
fuck?
员工小猫，并对负责人丝瓜及沈总进行处罚。
Bro, that's big. That's crazy. Okay, so the official finally put out like a post regarding the whole situation without any full transparency, who is in the wrong, who they fired, and then take disciplinary action on the producer. Oh my god. No, so after this situation, the producer is now hiding? No. No, not go to jail as if like... Okay, I want to know, is Square Enix taking action against them? Or is it just the Chinese team taking action against them? You have no idea what's happening? All this is because of an employee sold some hoodies to their friends for a discount. And no, it's just unprofessionalism. It all begins with some... Okay, it all begins with some employee being unprofessional. Some employee getting some special perks, getting some special treatment, getting whatever she could get her hands on, and then selling it, reselling it, not being subtle about it, letting people find out about the unprofessionalism, and then people dig deeper, and then obviously people start harassing, it involves more and more people, it involves more and more staff, and obviously staff are defending one another. It's not your fault, it's not my fault, it's not her fault. And then obviously you can't stop the cloud, right? The internet is gonna just be like, oh, maybe this, maybe not, oh, you should get fired, oh, you are wrong. And then they went on Twitch, their chat, they went to their like broadcast chat to defend and talk about it as if like it's some trivial stuff. The producer came in, tell them to, can you not stop talking about it? Can you just shut the fuck up? And then eventually they got fired. But even when they got fired, they continued to shit talk the players, continue to like provoke the players, making fun of this situation. And then the official sources also put out apology that doesn't seem genuine. You didn't put out like say who is wrong. You just sweep it under the rug as if like, you know, just small thing, but it's no longer a small thing. And then people dig deeper and deeper, and then they continue to defend themselves, and then they got cancelled, posts got deleted, posts got taken down, account got deleted, and now they put out an official list of who is right, who is wrong, and now the producer and the previous producer is now getting disciplinary action. Yeah, I guess that's the word. And I guess because of this, they don't like someone was saying that because of this incident, this is a very big incident regarding all this stuff, and now the producer don't even dare to say anything or show his face anymore. Yeah, it's a mess. So like right now, people is just thinking, is it a mishandling within the staff? How is your staff allowed to do stuff like that? Why is your staff so openly saying all this stuff like that? So it's the unprofessionalism, right? I guess, you know.
离职证明的道歉长文。第二天，他又称将收集证据，对造谣自己的营销号采取法律程序。事件到此基本结束。以下是 DLC 环节。
There is DLC.
还有一些法律程序。事件到此又称将收集证据，发布附离职证明的道歉长文。
Okay, so now, again, like I said, I don't know who they are, okay? I only know that, I just label that as employee, I guess, because I don't personally know them, and I don't know who's who. I'm not really like in the Chinese circle, so I don't know who's who, but one of them that got like fired or have to quit, probably fired, obviously, or told to leave. So now this person is like gathering evidence and maybe gonna take up a lawsuit.
第二天，他又称将收集证据，对造谣自己的营销号采取法律程序。事件到此基本结束。以下是。
So this is where it ends. But now there are DLC.
DLC 环节，还有一些博主被质疑通过关系接到植村秀推广而卷入事件，但并无任何实际证据。再次声明，以下只是对相关讨论的总结，不包含任何个人观点。
Okay, so obviously after the aftermath of this situation, there is a lot of like more speculation. People start digging more rumors. So this section, this DLC segment is mainly just rumor. And or based on what they gathered online. This has nothing to do with like real, fake, who came out to say anything. This is just like, you know, general public opinion.
请勿打扰当事人。
So all this is nothing official. All these are just speculation. This is just public court of opinion. This is just DLC.
1号被扒出使用科技与帽的，却被评为优质博主，并在推广评论区也不包含任何个人观点，请勿打扰当事人。Coser 1号被扒出使用科技与帽。
So there are some cosplayer that is using mods
的却被评为优质博主，并在推广评论区拉踩官方模特。他在 QQ 群和微博进行解释，否认走后门，并询问丝瓜能否公开 PPT 自证。进行解释，否认走后门，并询问丝瓜能否公开 PPT 自证。未获回复后，选择打码发布。网友进一步扒出其2017年打本时切白蘸却一口不奶还骂人的老瓜。
Okay, so these are just petty. These are all just petty shit. At this moment, it's all just petty shit. It's just like, you know, people digging up things like, you know, you got cosplayer one that is like, you know, cosplayer one that is, you know, obviously doing a good job. And now maybe seemingly has went the backdoor route where she's got special treatment to get to where she is. And then people dig up even 2017 past, like, you know, she shit talk people in the like an official acknowledged creator, endorsed creator actually turned out to have a dark past. Okay, this is all just petty shit, obviously. This is all just petty shit. This is like people digging up Pokemon saying the N-word before. You know what I mean?
Coser 2号年初大瓜大哥给知名 Coser 爆米400万，换来被判后还能原谅的瓜主。Coser 3号在推特米还骂人的老瓜。Coser 2号年初大瓜大哥给知名 Coser 爆米400万，换。
What does that mean? 爆米400万 What does that mean? And what the hell is 瓜主? What does this term mean? 爆米 equals donate. Oh my god. Donate 4 million what? Money or gift? Money?
来被判后还能原谅的。
Okay, so another cosplayer getting special treatment, apparently getting like donation of 4 million. Oh, 瓜主 is the OP of the drama. Okay. 瓜主
Coser 3号在推特卖700万，老瓜被判后还能原谅的瓜主。Coser 3号在推特卖清凉图包，且2023年就已由 Coser 4号。
Wait, what does it mean again?
Coser 爆米400万，换来被判后还能原谅的瓜主。Coser 3号在推特卖清凉。
Okay, what is this thing? What, selling merchandise on Twitter?
图包且2023年。
What the fuck does this mean? Dude, I don't know all this terminology, man. What is AU? Sell OnlyFans on Twitter? Oh my god. Oh, AU means retired? Ah, okay. Oh my god.
就已由 Coser 4号。
Okay, so another cosplayer that is another endorsed cosplayer was selling OnlyFans on Twitter.
直播
Holy.
当天发弹幕支持员工小猫，且与小猫、小干互动频繁，多次晒出直播间中奖记录。因为粉丝量很少，被质疑走后门。
So apparently there's a cosplayer that apparently again I could maybe mixing it wrong, maybe the other way, getting rigged giveaways, winning more prizes than others. But the justification is because maybe maybe there isn't a lot of viewers, so the chance of winning is higher.
他在尬回帖道歉，称自己当时没吃全瓜，结尾完另有其人梗引发不满。随后，一名自称其丈夫的网友在尬回帖，认为吃瓜贴对4号进行人身攻击和诽谤，声称网店被举报，要举报尬和网友进行法律维权。网友解释帖子中讨论的狐狸鸡另有其人。
I don't even know how to explain this part. Somebody wants to yo easy. You want to translate this part?
但其老公坚持认为指的是4号，最后在网友反复劝说下销声匿迹。Cozy 5号因发布清凉照片，主页有小众属性，引起网友小范围讨论。曾经挂过前男友被路人提及为有瓜。因为收录进总结文档，认为自己被造谣成狐狸鸡，怒发澄清文。随后又有不明人士在 QQ 空间转抽，河道吃瓜贴回复称网友猎巫胡乱攻击，意味不明。顺带一提，直播时捧臭脚的网友 B， 由于是之前某瓜的苦主，被史官写入总结。该网友深感委屈，声称自己当时是在安慰朋友，并有精神疾病，要求删稿，但因其在直播中过于活跃而遭群嘲。11月12日，一位自称员工小猫近亲的网友发布微博长文，称自己和小猫的关系不在小杆之下，自己粉丝不少900个，却没有接到推广，而且自己除了受邀参加11周年直播活动吃饭以外，没有拿到好处，试图证明小猫并未以公谋私，并附上小猫和其他同事推荐人选的聊天记录作证，指控玩家是在猎巫。他再次解释该死之人不是指玩家，但是到底是谁他也不知道。然而网友迅速破译聊天记录中被蛐蛐的正是 Cozy 5号，并发现其中疑似使用低俗形容，令人忍俊不禁。现在该微博也已被删除，全部当事人进入沉默状态。
Okay, this last part is fucking crazy. I don't even know how to begin. Apparently there is some scandal between some of the cosplayer, blah blah blah. And then obviously some people being called, names are being called, some mistress are being identified, but people coming out to yeah, bro, holy shit, now I finally see what this diagram means. Yeah, I now finally know what this program means. These are all the people related. Chinese friend. No, dude. I say this a million times already. It doesn't matter what country you're from. All these things happens everywhere in the world. You really think that just because Japanese doesn't say this out loud, it doesn't happen? You really think that American don't say this out loud, it doesn't happen? You really think that Chinese don't say this out loud, it doesn't happen? No, all these things happen everywhere. It's just how people do it. It's just how much more transparent people are. All this gossip, all this drama is in everywhere. Twitch viewers have drama like this. Statics has got drama like this. Twitch streamers got static like this. A company has static like this. Your local McDonald's burger joint got dramas like this. It's literally everywhere. It's just that all this, what is the English word? Narcissism? All this favorism, narcissism happen in everywhere. Happen in every company, happen in every industry. Yeah, it's just human nature. It's just that for you to find out that it happened, now, for you to find out, but not saying that it doesn't happen, dude, you can look around you. You can look at your Discord. Go down your Discord list. Out of 100 people, 80 of them have drama. You just don't know because you haven't seen it. You need to actually, all these things snowball. All it takes is one thing. It's like hashtag me too. One girl talk about how they got sexual harassed, then other girls comes out. You know what I mean? This is how the internet works, right? Right? If there's something on you and I can dig dirt out of you, I'm gonna dig shit out of you too, right? You know what I mean? This is just one of them. Like to me, it's just crazy that this involves. Dude, the fact that it involves Sigua and Shen Zong is kind of big, man. Those two are like the Yoshi P and Sogen of JP Final Fantasy 14. You know what I mean? They are like the top dogs. They are like the main executive. You know what I mean? The fact that the two of them got like executed. Is he still the director and producer? And this just happened. No wonder the Chinese FF has been very quiet lately. Sigua, yes, Sigua is the Yoshi P of Chinese, yes. Shen Zong was the one before Sigua, yeah. So Sigua now take like a higher managerial role, more like overlooking the process. Those two are those two are and were the producers of the Chinese team, yeah. How big are the cosplayers involved? I mean, okay, you remember I told you earlier, and I guess, dude, this is all related, I guess. Remember I told you earlier the Chinese producer has got hands in every community? Remember what I told you earlier before I even know about this? Like, the Chinese producer has got like private chat with streamers, private chat with cosplayers, private chat with casual players, private chat with raiders, private chat with world proggers, private chat with content creators, like, you know, people who do jobs. So like he's got every information of every community of how all these people feel about the game. Like, let's just say, for example, if the world prog group feel that this should be supported, that should be more transparent, they will do their best to do it, right? If the people who play this job or the casuals think that this content is too boring, they want more engagement in the content, like this glamour should be separated for sale. Why is every mod station item come as a set? Why is there no like previews? I mean, this is all the thing that, you know, he gathered and feedback. So like the Chinese producer have a lot of information regarding every community to then present it to Yoshi P, you know what I mean? But I guess with all this communication line will always lead to favorism, right? Some people, okay. Remember the drama in Genshin Impact? Same thing, right? You guys remember the Genshin Impact drama with what is that guy named Otsu? Same thing, right? He's got direct connection to MiHoYo Chinese team. He get to pick who is gonna get selected as, you know what I mean? Stuff like that, right? This type of thing happens, right? When you are so involved, like you want to be involved, but all this thing comes together with risk, you know? And it's just crazy that we just talk about it, and then there's apparently a drama last year. Yeah, maybe that's why Yoshi P doesn't want to, you know, maybe Yoshi P doesn't want to give a fuck about us, right? Yoshi P is like, nah, I don't want to touch this shit, you know? Yeah, it's pretty much exactly. Like, this drama is very similar to the Genshin Impact drama, yeah. And then what happens? What happened? What happened? Ended up, you notice that it's not just about favorism in the industry. It's not about who getting picked, who's got dips, who get hand out more endorsement, who get paid more money, who get more opportunity, sponsorship opportunity. Ended up, you find out that these motherfuckers also cheat on their wife. You know, these people cheat on their spouse. Classic, right? I guess, right? So, yeah, this is the TLDR of this situation, yeah. Can we get a count of casualties? I don't know. I just wonder who these people are. Holy fuck, that's big. That is insane. Well, I guess no more FanFest. Dude, this type of thing sticks around, man. Dude, things written on the internet is not written in pencil, it's written in ink. This type of thing never goes away. Yeah, this type of thing never goes away. Let's just say if there's a next FanFest and then we all go to the next FanFest, he's gonna get booed. I mean, fuck, man, people might not even go to the FanFest. People might actually go to FanFest and riot. Dude, it's crazy out there, man. But at the end of the day, is it Sigua's fault, though? I guess he is the producer overlooking the entire situation, right? Even if it doesn't involve him, then yes, I think... Because at the end of the day, he's the one that probably I mean, maybe not, maybe that's HR, but at the end of the day, he's the one responsible for who is working under him, right? You know, he's the captain of the ship, you know? I just find it fucking crazy that he actually went to the stream and tell them to shut it. Can you don't talk about it anymore? Can you not talk about the situation anymore? Bro, that is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't think personally it is fault, but because he's captain of the ship, he's involved. You know? Could that be why the reason? No, that's a completely different thing. What the fuck? You see what I mean? You guys see what pedestrian fire is doing? He's fanning the fire. That's exactly what people on the internet does. They start to gossip, rumor, piece together, speculation. No, of course not. Traditional Chinese is for Taiwan players, Southeast Asia player. What does that have anything to do with China? What the fuck are you talking about? It's like if somebody go to the hair salon and shave their head, and then you're gonna be like, did Zeno tell you to do that? What? The whole company seems to be in trouble. How can an employee... Yeah. Okay. So for those people on the Chinese community, is this thing involving just the Chinese team? Or did this got escalated to Square Enix Japan? And Square Enix Japan is the one that prosecuted these employees. You know what I mean? Like, let's just say just now, right? They say the official team also take action against Si Guo and Shen Zong, right? Is this action taken by the Chinese team, or is this action being taken by Square Enix Japan? That's the thing I don't know. Chinese team settle before Square Enix notice. Okay, so they do it themselves. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yoshi P doesn't know this. Oh, God. I mean, okay, to be honest, it's not Yoshi P's problem yet. Right? Unless, like, if the entire Final Fantasy XIV community take this... Okay, guys. At the end of the day, this has nothing to do with the game. Okay? This is just to do with the... Okay, this is like some J.K. Rowling situation, right? Whether you like Harry Potter or not has nothing... And you play a Harry Potter game or not should have nothing to do with J.K. Rowling. Who the fuck gives a shit, man? You're just playing the goddamn video game, right? But hey, some people do take it seriously because drama happened and I don't support this person and therefore I don't support his work. You know what I mean? Like, if this turns out to, like, affect China Final Fantasy XIV and that, like, especially now that it's simultaneous launch content, and if this somehow, you know, affect the business end of the game, then, you know, maybe one day Yoshi P will come in, but hopefully not, right? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's just a separate thingy, right? You know, all these cosplayer insert personnel stuff, you know, they continue to make the game good, they continue to support the game, you know, localize the game properly, put out content on time, then I think, yeah, hopefully it's not a big deal. Hopefully it's not a big deal. Yeah. Is it more likely Square Enix will notice the CN drama or the DDoS first? Square Enix already know about the DDoS problem in NA. It's just they don't know what to do about it. And let's be honest, there's nothing they can do about it. There's just nothing they can do about it. Yeah. DDoS is not something you just fix it, you know? But that being said though, after a year of getting DDoS and you still haven't find a solution to mitigate it, then yeah, I do think that is a little bit of oversight or maybe negligence, you know? Because yes, there are ways. to avoid DDoS. There are. Changing your ISP, rerouting your connection. You know? Making sure that you let the DDoSer find a harder way to, you know, DDoS you, right? That's ways, right? You can hire people to identify some of these problems, you know, and do like preventive measure, right? But it costs a lot of money. It obviously costs a lot of money because you're talking about like 24/7 monitoring and, you know, actively fighting the DDoSer, right? It's not cheap, you know. Like and the current state of Final Fantasy 14, is it worth the money? If this is Endwalker, and if they didn't do anything about it, bro, it's a problem. At the moment, at Dawn Trail, with the numbers at the moment being the lowest it is, as equal to Storm's Blood, is it worth the money? You know what I mean? Like, because if your service, okay, if your service is so easily deniable, at some point, yes, it is a networking team's fault. It is. If it's like launch, if it's like a critical time and you get DDoS, maybe you can say that, you know, you did not see that coming, right? But the fact that this DDoS already happened for almost a year, that is a problem, yes. And it's only NA. Yeah, and it's only NA, right? Apparently it's only NA. JP get it a little bit here and there sometimes. EU get a little bit here and there sometimes, but NA get it almost so regularly, right? Doesn't help, we pay $50 a month. Ugh. JP can take legal action. Can take legal action against it. See, this is yet another like NAL, right? Okay, think about it this way, right? Let's just say if, right, the NA team, because okay, hey, the money doesn't come from NA Square Enix, man. The money comes from JP Square Enix. You know what I mean? I don't think the NA, is there even an NA director? I mean, I think there is, but do you think the NA director or CEO of Square Enix, NA, if there even is one, do you really think he's got a shot to call, like, say, okay, I will write a fat check, go solve this DDoS? No.
Glurm.
You know what I mean? I don't think so. I don't think that's how it works. Yo, Dae Wumi, oh my god, long time no see. Thanks for the resub. What happened in China? Some favorism shit going on, and it blew up. Yeah, and then it involved the entire Chinese Square Enix team, Chinese dev team, I guess, dev team. Kind of crazy, actually. Like, dude, if I go stream on Bilibili now and talk about this, I probably can make a stream out of it, man. Holy fuck, that's insane, that's crazy, that's fucking crazy. Okay, guys, holy fuck, man, we done. I only wanted to stream 7 hours, we are not on 9. I need to go play some Ion, man. Yeah, I want to go play some Ion. I want to go watch a movie and play some Ion. I am currently watching Annihilation. I still got a full, I still got a list of movies here I need to watch. Yeah. I want to chill a bit, eat some food, relax, chit chat with waifu, play some Ion, and then watch some movie. But otherwise, I'll be on later tomorrow. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Good stream, good stream. I'll eat later. Yo, Happy New Year, man. Everybody, Happy New Year. Yeah, yeah. I'll see you guys later. I'll see you guys later. Depend on what time I will stream tomorrow, but yo, we are almost done. We are almost done with all the prep. Yeah, Wanderer's Tale, both done. The only thing, home cap, the only thing left for me is to get this ninja to 99, and I'm done. Yeah. Literally, dude, I need to go cut my hair. My hair is so long. Yeah, I'll see you guys later, man. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for resubbing. Thanks for hanging around Final Fantasy 14 stream. I haven't played Final Fantasy 14 in like the last 3 months. Obviously, Savage is around the corner. We'll prog it and then we'll PF it. It's going to be fun times again. Hopefully, content's good. Hopefully, it will be engaging. Hopefully, everything lines up perfectly. You know, Criterion, Ultimate, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, hopefully this stream will go back to a more stable, consistent schedule 14 stream for a while. We'll still have some Ion 2 here and there, other games here and there, which I plan to integrate into the stream. But, you know, for now, minimal FF14. And, you know, I appreciate that you guys still hang out. Yeah. And watch. And based on this Chinese drama, it's nice to see that there's a lot of Chinese viewers still in chat. All it takes is a Chinese 14 drama for you guys to type some shit for me, and I appreciate it. Nice to see that you guys are still here. Yeah. And yeah. 7.4, I will plan some multi-stream on Bilibili also, yeah. Also want to check out the oh, now this is gonna be the rough part. Also gonna go check out the 14 7. China 7.0 status, 7.4 status. And now with this drama, whew, it's gonna be interesting to stream there. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to stream there. The shitstorm going there. Yeah. Oh my god, I cannot believe you are still playing this shitty game. Have you not heard about the drama? Why are you supporting this game? We are all out. You know, like... You know what I mean? Like, ooh. No wonder it's been so quiet on the Chinese part. Yeah, I noticed that it's an abnormal silence within, you know, my Chinese circle in the last couple of months. Yeah, there was something going on I didn't even know. Yeah, fuck. Okay, I'll see you guys later, man. What happened to China? Just watch my VOD in the last 30 minutes. Yeah. Alright, GG. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night. Have a good new year. And see you guys tomorrow. Ion and 14. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Ion and 14. Otherwise, see you guys later. I'm gonna watch some movie, eat some food, relax myself. Peace.